Jesus.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Can you craft any good guns yet? Do we care about that?
I can craft semis. I haven't researched anything else.
Mm-hmm. What was it? Did you kill him?
No, it's a warning shot.
Wow. I hope they feel warned.
That wasn't a warning shot, but I missed.
Can glass windows be opened or closed?
No, probably.
Okay. So if you build a glass window, you can just see out of it, but you can't do anything else.
Yeah, I think so.
No, but you can remove them with hammer? Metal bars are probably better though, because you can like shoot through them and say shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Hi.
We have that one piece. It's the... Fuck, I forgot what they're called.
Fuck.
Where it's like sheet of metal with like tiny gaps in them.
Mr. Steven Bono. The second. Let's watch the cookie clicker review by Mr. Girl. It's amazing like you.
Is it? Window bars or reinforced glass windows are popular for vaults and bunkers where it's a winding tunnel of that shit. Embrasures on top of them for extra HP.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I don't need that much electricity. I'm done.
You're done. Can you build large batteries yet?
Yes.
Fuck. That's fine. Are they letting you stream the event in Dallas? I hope so. I'm gonna dome ski you one time, okay? Ready? Okay, hold on. We each get one shot, okay?
Hold on, let me reload, alright?
Okay. Go for it.
Alright. You first, man.
Me first? Okay. You suck.
Yeah.
Okay, one more. Ready?
Yeah.
God, you're garbage. Okay, one more. Ready?
Alright, let's go.
You're... Okay. Finally!
Well, dude, you didn't say I was ready. What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay, go. Hit me then. I'm a god.
Yeah, but you were ready and I wasn't.
Oh, okay. You want to do one more?
Yeah, fucking did. Hold on, let me bandage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in your head. Nope. Left. You got a left more. Oh, no. No. Oh, you're not even close.
Do it, man.
Oh, who's shooting? Me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. What? It glitched. Oh my god. I'm literally Neo. Okay. Alright.
The star for no fucking reason, dude. I can't believe it.
What's for no reason?
That's a fucking thing. I've planned to build a tower and build like a space for my windmill because apparently you needed a higher
That's so
elevation.
high. Yeah.
Yeah, but like
I
it's
feel
all
like I've
fucked
outpaced him
anyway.
intellectually.
Why is it all fucked, man?
Cookie clicker review.
I'll think about it, okay?
Because it's fucking wood. I don't want to waste stone because
Because
you're
I'm putting
using stone to build
100%.
your fucking monstrosity. So
I'm not using that much stone. I'm only using it for the foundation. See? Maybe.
Are you using what? What are you gonna use for the other floors? Because you only build
Sheet metal,
like
you know?
you're not gonna support that, dude. You're gonna need like a full cupboard of sheet metal for less than 24 hours. Are you really gonna mine that much? I don't think even if you mine that much, you're gonna be able to support it. This base is for like 20 people. We're like, Booten doesn't mine. Iris is AFK.
But our big bases. You're right. You know what? You're right. We need to expand the team size. You're absolutely correct.
Build a slave house. Fuck it, dude. Slave shack in progress.
Okay, I'll just put like one more like thing, and I'll have like a balcony or whatever. I won't have any floors. Okay, just for you. Okay, because you're such a hater. All right, do you want to do what?
I'm saying this for your own sake.
No,
because
shut
it's gonna start decaying.
Let's go do 1 military tons. Can I do it with crossbows or should I bring a gun?
Use a semi. I've done them today. There's gonna be a bunch of people coming in.
Good. I want to die.
In real life, that's just fucked up, man.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
No, wait. I'm just dumping a bunch of shit.
Can we make these bullets yet or no?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Wait, which bullets? 5.56? Yeah.
If I bring like 128 rounds, it should be more than enough, right?
Yes. If you shoot him with that, yes.
I mean, all my shots are headshots, though, of course.
Let's be real, we're both gonna fucking die to the decorators.
Absolutely not.
It's gonna... Well, I don't wanna say decorators too much, because it's loud as fuck. When we're gonna start shooting, there's already people, like, fighting there, so... Did you get meds?
Yeah. 250 cloth. I'm ready to go. I want to make so many bandages.
But actual meds.
Yeah, I got 6 dick pens. Do we need a hazmat suit or my normal shit protect me from radiation?
Did you eat all the fucking food?
No, I just have 18 steaks, okay?
On you? Why?
I don't know. What if we both get hungry?
Bring it back, dude. There's no food in the fucking thing. You check it. There was like 20 something beer sticks, and now we have 18, and there's none in the base. Are you bringing it back?
Yeah, I am. Hold on. Let me cook my...
Good.
Almost. Why? Why would you say that?
Say what?
The O word.
Yo, what do you mean?
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
I thought it was an insta-ban me. Can you bring the bear sticks to save
Yep,
it?
hold
You're
on.
gonna
It's
die
almost,
and
no,
lose
no,
them.
I know. It's almost... Hold on. 2 more metal frags cooking. Almost done. There they are. Boom.
Alright. Bring them back to the animal chest and I'll
Are you outside?
in some water. No.
Okay, here's somebody out there. Up to no good.
It's a boar, dude. It's alright. Bears come
Oh,
to
a
this
boar.
place.
You're freaking out about food. Shouldn't you be killing it?
Well, I had like 26 steaks in the boxes and now they're all gone 1 hour later, so
Where are
I
you?
don't know, man.
You're not even in here
Because
anymore.
I'm putting
Yeah, just go put them in the fucking chest where you
Wasting
found
my
them.
Bezos bucks.
Okay. There they are. They're all back in there.
Thank you.
Let's go. Wait, oh wait, did you say do I need a radiation suit or no?
You do.
Really? You sure?
Yes.
I have like 31.
Because you're gonna be 31. Because I was there with 28, but not inside the military tunnels.
Let's
But
try.
in the other, there's someone coming. Hold on, what's that? He's got a horse too. He's fucking chopping trees. That's boob coomer, 100%. All right, let's fucking go. But if you start ratting and you're gonna be,
If I start ratting, I'll come back and get a rad suit. Okay. Is that so bad?
it is very bad.
Look, deer. Oh, person to the left. You think that's a big bad guy?
No, it's fucking.
That
Wait,
guy running away out there? He's crouching.
let's go. Fucking. What?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got to lose his body. Making it sound like he's got a lot of good stuff on it.
What are you doing? Were you doing the tunnels?
Oh, it's Gabe. This guy's...
Shit, I got rat poisoning.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna die.
You don't know that.
You're gonna still
Hold on.
die.
Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He's trying to make
I mean,
this-
if Brad doesn't get him, I'll just shoot him in the head.
No,
I'll
oh my
be
god.
honest.
Toast, chill. Okay.
Chill now.
I made it this far with no radiation poisoning. I should be good, right?
I'm listening to stream, dude. Fuck you.
Okay, chill.
Is that guy with you?
No. I'm,
Why is he trying to loot random people?
And they just looted me. Okay.
All right. We gotta kill. There's a non-friendly in there, but he's got a better weapon than us.
Oh, this is him. Whatever. Okay, you can let him loot if you want. Okay.
There he is, behind the train at the very end. The tail.
Okay. Are you behind me? Where are you? Oh, you're.
Yeah.
You coming with me?
Yeah. I don't know what gun that is.
What you? You're running. Where are they? Do you know where they are?
Here. Where I am and to the left there's a... Dude, you're making so much noise. I'm gonna fucking die.
I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Hold on. Shut. Don't make noise.
This fucking shit ass game, dude. Good luck.
I hit him a couple times. I think I knocked one. Or he just crouched. I don't know. There's two. Hit him. You gotta help me, man. Are you coming?
I don't know, dude. I don't know where anyone is.
On me, dude. Where are you at? Walk forward and there's a fence.
I just killed somebody. I don't know who the fuck that was, though.
It's fucking Drew, but there's two people in there. Alright, I'm getting a better gun now. I'm coming back, dude. I'm fucking
Wait, did you
wasting
die?
this. Yes, dude. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
you were in here?
Yes, there's two people in there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I think I knocked one, but the other guy got me. I'm running back.
Well, I'm pretty sure these guys are listening to the stream, so I'm not very protected right now.
Well, that means they're stream sniping.
Well, good luck. Is it who killed you? What was the name?
Drewbot. Did you die?
Yeah. I don't think I want to try to PvP while I'm streaming. It seems kind of dumb. Oh my god, synergy. Or if we're gonna do it, I think we need to wait for like all 4 to be on. It probably helps better too.
I think if we went in at the same time, it would have been better.
Yeah, maybe. I also don't know the layouts of the tunnel, so I'm like on the outside. I have no idea what you're talking about. And you're like running
I
into
don't
an
know
area.
why.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't know why I assumed you did. My bad.
But I did kill one guy. Okay. But I think
You
it was
killed one?
Well, it was a guy behind us, but I think it was fucking Gabe with his bow.
Oh yeah.
But I don't scared the fuck out of him. Okay.
Killed one guy. I don't know who it was, but he just got insta fucking wiped. Are you serious? His body fell down? Fuck.
Like, is it inaccessible or?
No, it is, but it's some fucking whatever. I'm running back.
I'm coming with a knife, dude. Okay.
Why is Gabe in our team?
He's not. Oh. If you push E next to a person, it like sends an invite. It's really weird. I don't know why. Or it's an irritating interface. Hi.
I have a semi with bullets. Come. Dropping 556 on a semi on the ground. I don't know if they're in. They're like a couple ways out.
Well,
I'm
it feels
pretty
like if
sure
we
they're-
run in now, we're just like running into a trap. No.
Yeah, but I got a better gun now.
I feel like I've
There are multiple
outpaced him
exits in there, so.
intellectually.
Nice. I have literally no idea where I'm going. Hold on, let me find you.
They might have a lot of shit, so and they weren't at the very end, so they're probably still there. All right, up to you. Do you want to go further? Or?
Yeah, but I think they're just gonna be crouched in an area waiting for us to walk by. But I'll do it. I'll go first, okay?
Because I'm putting 100%.
Because I'm putting 100%. Okay.
Someone's running back. Shh. Dude, this is right above me. Careful.
What are you doing? Where are you?
I'm waiting. There's the guy right behind me, man.
Are you at the entrance to the Thames?
No, he's right next to me. No,
Okay.
I'm close to you. Where you go down. Yeah, there's a guy in here. He's slow walking.
He's
The
puking.
fuck?
How do you know it's not just a noob?
It's Gary, dude. Gabe or whatever.
You're so dumb. What are you doing?
There was no nameplate for me until like you died. I have the clip. All right, I'll show you, man. Look, I'm dropping meds. Like I looked up, and the moment you were right above me, it showed no nameplate, so I just fucking unloaded.
Yeah,
My bad.
You know what? It's all good. It happens.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Can you walk to the left over here?
I was banned for posting
Yeah.
copium about something else. Collateral damage SAD.
There was a fire, and now it's gone.
Yep. There's Gabe. That's Gabe, right?
Yeah.
Why are you talking to him?
Move out the way, move out the way.
Who's next to you? That's not me.
Are you guys?
Oh, shit.
That's not
That's
an
a
NPC.
scientist.
That's a guy. That's a guy.
Oh.
That's a guy. Above me, like to my right, where I'm looking at you, to my right, to your left, there's a
Okay.
guy in that gap. He's just fucking unloading on me. Yeah, see? He's trying to unload on me. I'm running back a little bit. Wait, there's a... Oh, that's a Gabe. Fucking...
I hear them to the left of me.
Gabe, either do something or get the fuck out of here. You're distracting me.
He's...
Shut the fuck up.
Gabe, you're dying.
Stop! No! Toast, shut the fuck up! Gabe is...
Just go in and do it. No.
Why is he throwing flares everywhere?
It's good.
There's nothing. Remember me.
Witness. Witness. The guy's like above.
Yeah,
On
how do
the
you even
pipe.
get up there? I don't even know who he's shooting.
Yes. He's up there. Behind you. Up there. Left side. Left side.
And based.
Can he run out that pipe? On
No,
the
no.
pipe?
Why do you gotta kill me, man?
I don't know if it's just one guy.
He's on top of the pipe.
A guy's coming back. There's another dude behind us. The way we came, there's another guy.
I feel like somebody's just gonna shoot me from above again. I'm just gonna have no idea.
Do you want to just both run in at the same time?
And
just
die?
fucking
We're gonna
try
die
to-
100%.
He's not gonna. He's not good enough to spray us.
Wait! I see him! He's
Doesn't it?
shooting at me! Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, you said they can't walk on the pipes! They can walk on the pipes!
I got him. I got him. I
Hey,
got him.
can you pick me up near the tires? Nope, I'm dead.
I got him though.
He lied. He lied to me. I don't know why he lied to me, guys.
I didn't lie.
You did! You said they can't walk on the pipes! They can walk on the pipes!
No. You said you can run out. I thought you meant like out of this fucking complex through a different way. That's what I thought. My bad, dude.
I hate you. Oh,
Listen, I got the guy. All right. That's the important part. There's one more person in here somewhere.
Okay, well, I'm looking for another radiation suit to see if I can run back. I don't know if we have another radiation suit.
Dude, we have like 10
Where are they? Oh, I found
near
one.
the battle chest. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This guy had so many fucking things. Alright. Just know there's one more person in here. It's probably his friend that came back.
Yeah, don't die.
Trying not to.
Was the best disco artist in Europe in the 60s or 90s? I really like disco.
I hate you so much.
I see him.
And I don't know the difference between disco in the 60s and disco in the 90s, if I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking hit me in the
I
head.
don't think I've listened enough to disco to know what the difference is between 90s and or 60s and 90s disco, if that was ever really a thing. When I'm thinking disco music, I'm thinking the 80s. Did disco even exist during the 60s? I actually don't know.
I got him too.
Okay, I'm coming, dude.
Alright, both dead, both dead.
Is that better? Disco polo?
I don't know if that's his friend or not, but...
You're just such a snow bunny today. Today I'm like kind of wearing white.
Well, we recovered our shit.
Favorite rapper? I think I had to see Eminem when he was on drugs. When Eminem was on drugs, I think it was my favorite rapper. That was a long time ago. I think he made better stuff when he was on drugs. Not that
Running
he should
down,
go back
coming
to
through,
that. I
running
used to think
down,
that
coming through,
when he was
running
on
down.
drugs,
Don't
and
kill
people were
me.
crazy, I think
I'm a
that's when he did
teammate.
that stuff.
Don't kill me.
He's live now?
I am your teammate. Don't shoot me.
You know,
Do,
thinking back, you wasted so many frags. I might actually kill you
Yeah,
again.
well, don't worry. Your advice has already killed me multiple times. So,
Yeah.
You
No, it hasn't. You misunderstood me.
fucking God.
It's here. They're both here. The bodies. That one, I don't know. He didn't have much.
He had
Take the
much.
rat suit though.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
come here. Take the shit on here.
What are these? Oh, they're just flares. Okay. Wait, where's my body? Oh,
Come
shit,
back.
right
Come,
here. Hold on. I had like a semi-auto and everything on my body. Damn.
all right. There's more shit. My like inventory is full. I say we run out
Yeah, no
after you loot
shit,
these
Sherlock.
because we got no space to go further, and then
Wow.
we'll come back.
What a master tech. That's a
That's an
scientist.
NPC,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
fine.
Don't worry. I know that.
Do you know though?
I
Do
can
you
tell.
really know?
Oh, cool. One rad suit. Nice.
There's, yeah.
Jackhammer? What the fuck do you do with this besides your mom?
It mines rocks really fucking fast. We got one on base already. I found one.
What? Was there anything else that I need to be looting or?
Let's check in here as well. Cause I killed one guy before, and that one guy killed both of us. Oh, there's a semi here, and some meds, some stone, and a rad suit. Ooh, all the key cards. Grab those. Grab that shit. That's good.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, there's like a Thompson. Is that worth picking up?
Grab everything you can that's like worthwhile.
Well, I don't know what the fuck it's worth. I'm a fucking noob. Oh, another semi?
Yeah, grab the guns. Don't grab the pickaxes. Fuck them.
Hold
Grab
on.
the bullets.
Eating some
Grab the
mushroom
red
instead.
suit.
One sec. Probably not pipes, right? We don't need that.
Pipes?
Water
No.
pipes?
No.
Which key cards are the good ones?
Oh, the red is the best one, or the blue. The blue and red are pretty good. The green ones we have a shitload. If you don't have enough space, don't grab it. Grab the rifle body as well. Kinda need that. Just drop your wood, I think. And the fucking metal grade. I don't know if you need that. Road signs as well. Like, we can farm those. Fuck it. Arrows. Drop the arrows and a bow. Because you're using guns right now until we come back.
Hold on, okay. People are gonna come and kill us, dude. I can feel them.
Yeah, I'm fucking waiting.
I can feel the death.
It's alright, I'll kill them both again, dude. Trust me. I'm a god with the MP5. Alright, we good? Getting the fuck out of
Wait, another body here. Did you check it?
It's NPC, I think.
No.
Or
it's-
no, that's what fucking
it's
Gabe.
a green key, right?
He fucking had nothing good anyway.
Chill. He had brave. He had heart. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but you can't loot his fucking heart, so. We can scavenge his body and loot his skull, you know what? If you really want to.
No, let's go.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
They're gonna be waiting for us right at the end.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm more than expecting to.
That's true.
I don't know about
Sound is
Drew,
just
but
vibration.
the other guy came back like 3 fucking times, so.
Go easy on Mel. She's European/disabled. I see. Okay, let me see if I can fix the camera angle.
Jesus. I should go first, because if I die, it's better.
Yeah. Alright. Yo, there's. I
What?
think I heard footsteps.
There's a horse.
Yeah, someone's on a horse, but he's holding a torch, so I don't know what the fuck. That might be Gabe.
I think I killed him.
There's another horse. Get on it. Get on it and just go to our base. Get the horse and just get the fuck out of here. Just ride it out.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'll run back.
Oh, I totally got him. I think I shot him off the horse. I'm sorry, Gabe.
Who's this? If you change your thing, you're dead. Oh, you're Gabe. You're good.
Like I've been streaming for 2 weeks, and there's like a already iconic,
Goodbye, Gabe.
classic camera angle. I am gonna be changing my setup
Nah,
around. Okay.
come back and get it.
I got some new lights.
You good?
No,
I got
hold on. There's a
some
guy near
new
the base.
stuff. I'm probably gonna move things around. So just
Near our base?
Be prepared.
How close?
Show pants. No. Twerk for us. No. Don't twerk for us. Don't fucking tell me when I can and can't twerk. Hi, horses.
Why are you helping him?
Show us
Murder
your
him.
cookies.
Well, I feel bad. Maybe
They're
No!
in,
friendly.
they're in-
There's no reason for him to be here. Was he the one shooting?
No, or I shot and killed him.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say that. Thank you.
Alright.
Twerk for
Well, we
yourself.
got a lot more
Yeah,
shit than we came
that's
in
the
with
only person.
starting, so that's good.
Fix my shitty connection. I fucking did. I got it.
Plus we got like 256
top of
scrap
your
from
head,
that
hold
guy,
on.
so fuck yeah, dude.
Wait, my wall is broken. Hold on.
I think that's okay.
Oh, he was trying to jack your shit, and you let him live.
No way. He wasn't.
So,
he was chill.
yeah, Melina and I are gonna talk.
He was just
jacked
misunderstood.
your
He was
shit.
misunderstood. He wasn't trying to.
No, he jacked.
Well,
your
my furnaces
shit.
were empty, so.
She didn't want me to like nail her down to a.
Well, he's trying to jack your shit. Doesn't
specific
that
topic?
what counts? Isn't that what counts? Like the
Listen,
idea?
do you have 3
This
gears?
is the only thing that I could like get her to agree to.
I just need 3 gears for 1 ladder
I'm probably
hatch.
being paranoid, but like, I'm afraid of just getting stuck in this.
Someone either dick riding you or trying to lure you out and kill you.
I'm not worried about that. Are you worried that you'll be too honest?
Metal on the ground over here.
No.
What the
I think
fuck?
that this
Stay where you
topic
are.
is one where I can
Stay where you
just-
are.
Wait, no, he's chill. Okay.
Is he?
Yeah, he
I
just
don't
gave me
think there
metal
will be
frags.
repercussions. I think I've already said a lot of the horrible
What? He
things
gave
about
you like
myself,
fucking
so
5,000? What a dick rider. Kill him.
No, I'd already.
I've already
I was
ripped off
loaning
the-
this out a
these
while
beats
ago.
by
okay?
Dr. Dre, no
Yeah.
fancy bucks.
Yes, that was a loan
That's
that
Where
came
is
back
he?
to me.
watching closely. Well, good.
What was his name?
I don't remember, but this was usury. I
Will I be
intended
dominating
this.
this interview? I don't think so. It sounds like she will
I
be.
could kill him right now.
Don't do it.
I'm glad you enjoyed the cookie clicker vid.
It's kind of cringe.
You're kind of
But-
cringe.
You know, the fragments you took from me, there was an interest on them. So you'll have to pay me handsomely back.
Just.
Yeah.
Chillax. Just chill, dude. Okay.
You know what? I don't think I
Melina's been
will.
dating Destiny for 3 years.
I think I'm
pretty
about
sure
to
she'll be
lose
thrown
it.
by you. Yeah, I assume that she's kind of stomach of steel at this point.
It's a good haul, man.
Do you plan on doing any more relaxed content on stream, like gaming, or are you going to focus mainly on discussion?
Kind of tempted to
I
go
don't
back
think
in, because
so.
that tier
I feel
3
like
shit, you
I
can
wanna
get like
make it so
fucking
that when you tune
rockets,
into a Mr. Girl
C4,
stream,
bunch
Okay,
of fucking
hold on,
cool
let me
shit.
bank. Okay.
there's like some shit's gonna happen.
Yeah,
you know.
Let me put a
It's
bunch
that
of
it's not
Our
edited,
operation
but it's
is
like
growing.
curated. I don't want it to be like, well, is Mr. Girl talking to like a Nazi, or is he like just like playing League of Legends? I just don't want to have. I don't want people to wonder what you're gonna get when you come here. I want it to be like a TV show more than hanging out.
Lycan, we've never banned anyone besides the cake banning to like 2 cheaters. Or was
Yeah,
it
I
just
hear you.
one? I don't know.
Can you hear me? Wait, you
He's
can't
mad.
hear me?
He's mad because he doesn't think we have like dick riders harassing us.
Yes.
Dude, you were offline. There was not a
Oh,
single person
it's
in
okay.
a fucking 5-kilometer radius, alright?
Test.
I need
Oh,
3
my
gears.
fault.
Where are they?
Hold on.
They're here. Why do you need 3 gears?
I just need to build
Why?
1 ladder hatch, and then I'm done. Okay.
Didn't you salvage the last
No.
one?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
I would never
Wait.
do that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because you took it off. I
yes.
remember very
No,
distinctly. You
it's
took
you.
it off.
Well, it's gone now, so. I love you. Be careful. babe.
Hold on. Hold on. No, go to my plant base with the
Why?
tower and check the boxes there.
Oh.
Okay. I'll
Before
check.
you craft, you have to be sure.
Okay, babe.
If it's there, you're gonna suck my dick, alright?
What? No.
Wait, talk again?
Because I told you I moved your 2 boxes that you misplaced horribly to this place because I needed space.
Oh, okay.
Is it here?
Obviously.
No, you lied to me. Oh, you're lucky.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Did you take the gears?
Yeah, but I'll return them to the recycler. No, I mean I'll give it back to you.
1 second.
Okay, I can hear you. Can they hear me as well?
They can hear you. But 1 second, I have to fix something. Nice, okay. Now I have to make it so they can see you.
Mm-hmm. I'm like a super boomer when it comes to this too. So I have no idea how anything works.
Oh, me too.
Mm-hmm. So that's good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking perfectly clear.
When am I going on the kill stream? I'm going on tonight at 10 Eastern.
You're gonna have a break in between as well.
Yeah. A break between X's and Nazis, yeah. think I'm gonna need one.
Cool, nighttime.
Yeah, at
Can't
least-
do anything.
Can you at least allow me to have 2 to 3 stacks of metal
okay.
frags in my base that are not in my cupboard?
Oh,
I'm ready. Nice setup.
They're just in my cupboard, I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
think so?
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Like I found some on my own.
Oh.
It looks
Yeah.
a little
I won't
Those
take any
things
more from
have-
this space now that you're using them. Just
Right,
as
alright,
well.
fair
it
enough,
is.
fair enough, fair enough.
I
Because you
didn't know
need
I
a
was gonna
shitload
be.
to make the weapons. Even
Well,
the
no, I do care.
semi,
I didn't know I was gonna be a
the
streamer.
SAR cost
so,
like
like,
500. So.
Mhm.
I didn't know anybody was gonna be looking in my office. It was a very private place until 2 weeks ago.
Ah. Wait, isn't some of your...
To me, a great family photo shows the essence of a family. It captures something more than just smiles. Some kind of truth that can't be put into words. This time of slowing down and connectedness with their family and
I feel like
the
I've
love
outpaced
that
him
they felt when
intellectually.
they were fully present with their children.
Your setup.
Well, maybe you
What
can
is
give
the
me some
best way to
advice. I ordered some corner shelves, so I can put some corner shelves in there and mount them, like floating shelves, and maybe put some, I don't know, I was thinking either like plants or like a xenomorph from Alien, like a little statue.
A statue from the movie Alien?
Yeah,
Because you like the movie.
right.
Yeah?
I
Oh,
like
that's
I like the
cool.
movie, I like the animal.
You like the... Wait, you like an alien? Is that what you said?
I
The
like
animal alien?
I like yes, yeah. I like the alien itself, not just the movie. Yeah.
Itself, okay. Even though we
Yeah.
don't really know if that sort of alien exists. You like that specific one.
I assume it doesn't, but yeah, I like it.
Okay, well, that's cool. I can do that. That's cool.
But what do you think? What do you think suits me?
It depends on what you go for. I like plants. I wasn't really allowed to have plants before. I think Steve was
Yeah.
very against it. But then I just started buying plants anyways, and I'm happy with it. So I like nature, I like traveling, I like
Wait,
exploring.
okay, we're gonna call him Steven for this conversation.
Yeah, do you say Destiny or do you say Steven?
I try to say Steven to his face and Destiny behind his back, but I get mixed up sometimes. But I don't want to. I feel like it's just a weird thing. I feel like both are problematic, in different ways.
In what way? What do you mean by problematic?
Shaylin, my girlfriend, called me Mr. Girl the other day by accident. Like, she was talking about me, and she was like, "No wonder these people like Mr. Girl." And I was like, don't ever do that again. Don't ever call me Mr. Girl. And then I was like, well, I guess more people call me Mr. Girl than anybody calls me Max. Like, it's in a way, it is more my name than Max at this point.
Or I mean, if there's more people knowing you that way.
Right.
I mean, I don't call Steven Destiny.
Well,
I
no,
think
I
I might
know.
have said
I mean,
it,
yeah,
yeah.
I don't want my friends to, but then sometimes people online are like, "So Max," and I'm like, "You don't fucking know me, bitch.
I'm gonna go check.
Call me Mr. Girl."
Right back. I'm gonna run downstairs see if
So I
my
hate
fucking
both,
credit card is
so
here yet.
so then I assume that other people feel the same.
Yeah. That's interesting. Well,
Yeah.
okay,
okay, so-
you're happy with, right?
No, yeah. You say Steven.
Yeah, I say Steven.
I don't know what I'll say. Anyway, he didn't
What
want
does
you
the
to have plants.
returns? What does the returns come from? The Mr. Girl returns. What does that name come from?
Well, I got banned from YouTube
Ah.
last year for 4 months. And during those 4 months, I was like, I guess I'll just start over. So I made a new YouTube channel and I called it Mr. Girl Returns. Because the second
Now you still
Batman
have that
movie
channel.
is called Mr. Girl Returns. So I was like, if I get
that's
banned
true.
again, then I'll be Mr. Girl forever.
Oh, that's true. But now you have your YouTube channel back?
Yeah, they gave it back to me after 4 months.
That's good. You must have been really happy that you got it back, I'm assuming. Or were you really sad that you got banned in the first place?
I was very sad I got banned because it was like a ton of work. It was I mean, it was like, I guess I'll just keep going, but they're like,
Yeah.
fuck. Really, that algorithm really helps you. And so, yeah, people were just talking about me like I was gone, and I just had like screaming into the darkness that I'm still here, but it didn't matter. And when I got it back, I felt like it felt so arbitrary. It just felt like it would be taken away again at any second. Because like they're like your channel violated the terms of service. You had pornography and nudity on your channel, and I was like,
Oh, that's what it was?
yeah, and I was like, I didn't know, but I got like false flagged for it. And then so like I was tweeting at them and emailing them and everything, and they're like, no, we've reviewed your channel and like it's not coming back. And then after 4 months, they're like, hey, sorry, actually you didn't violate terms of service and your channel's back. Like whoops. Like so I guess the 4 months of like revenue and growth that you could have had like is gone. But here's your channel back. That was very frustrating.
So, how did you get into Twitch from YouTube?
Okay. I need to make it so my chat can tell me if my stream goes down, but so that they aren't distracting me.
No worries.
Do you read your chat at the same time that you're
Not right
talking
now,
to people?
no. But it's because
No,
I'm
no,
focused on you, so I don't
But
read it.
well, I know. In general, do you read your chat when you're talking to
Oh,
people?
that's like, I would say like 50% of my content is like just reading chat, or maybe like 80%.
But I mean, like in a conversation, do you read it?
Yeah, and like all day, like 4 hours today, I did 4 hours of conversation with chat.
No, but if you're talking to somebody else.
I think it depends. If it's like a panel, I usually read it, because sometimes there's some fucker that I could just meme jack and just take it, just say something that I thought was funny that someone said in chat, I guess. But otherwise, I don't.
see.
Like if I have a conversation with someone, I like to not look at chat, so I have it fully down. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought this would probably, I think a conversation with you would be interesting. So I thought I'm not gonna look at chat, because I think I might have ADHD or something. I get very distracted from things, and I can like lose my thought very quick.
I do too. Yeah. Thanks for rating me.
Yeah, no worries. I thought it was funny that I think I told my chat before that you didn't understand what I meant in text yesterday when I said, do you want to be live on your channel, or should I be live, or should we be live at the same time? Do you want?
I just assumed you were fucking me over somehow.
What makes you think that instantly?
We're on Twitch.
So everyone does that.
Yeah, I just assume at this point, I assume everybody's lying and trying to trick me. Also, because I moved from LA, it was 2 years ago, but I'm still scarred deeply from the experience of living there. So.
So do you live in LA still, or no? Do you live outside of LA?
I live in Oregon.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
So
nice.
how come you came to LA?
I wanted to be a screenwriter.
So you had like these like hopes and dreams, and then you came there, and then it didn't end up that way?
LA chewed them up and spat them out. Well, also, when I moved to LA, in 2012, and the country did not seem as divided, and there's not as much political animosity. So I kind of felt like, I think of myself as like a superhero. And I'm like, my superpower is like making political commentary. And so I did that in college, and then I felt like I didn't have that much to say, and it didn't feel like there was that much to talk about. Now, in hindsight, I realized I was sorely mistaken. I'd never really met any conservatives, or the few I had were just like girls I was like dating or sleeping with, but we didn't really talk about politics, so I didn't understand American politics really at all. I just had like the liberal version of it, which is like, if Obama's in office, things are basically fine, and there's nothing much to worry about. This was very misguided, and the country was deeply in need of my services. I just didn't know. So then after Trump got elected, I was like, oh, I felt like I can't just keep pursuing my screenwriting dreams. I felt a call to action. I felt like I had to do something, and I just wanted to participate in politics all of a sudden. So I started my YouTube channel, and then I just switched my focus from screenwriting to YouTube, where I was like, I have to get back to like my roots, and like I wanted to write screenplays with like political meanings and messages, but it's like takes forever to make a movie, and so I wasn't even making movies. I was just trying to get people to convince people to make movies. So I just felt like I have to do something, and I just wanted to like get off my ass, and that's when I started the channel. It's 2017.
Do you feel more happy what we choose to do than what you originally thought you were doing?
You mean, am I happier with YouTube than screenwriting?
Yeah, or like that you got more into politics instead of just screenwriting, like movie stuff?
Well, I was into politics before, so I guess you're asking to compare the two. Happiness? I mean, I'd probably be
Is that
happier
you fucking
if I didn't feel like the
flying?
world
What the
was like,
Yeah, you want some gaming
turning
chairs?
against
Why would you
itself,
leave the house open if you
especially
didn't want anyone to
America.
donate?
Oh, man.
Problem, trophies.
So,
Fucking rocket.
yeah, I'm socially, politically,
Now you're cheating.
and like violence in the streets. Like I wouldn't be happy writing screenplays, seeing this outside my window. I feel like that sounds pretty unfulfilling. I would be happy if I felt like what the world needed was for me to write screenplays and then do that. Like yeah, that would be nice. But now I feel like it's
You can do it.
this. I feel like this is important.
Do you
Oh man, don't torch.
do you feel happy when you see
My crotch.
progress? Like if you've
Oh,
done
no,
something
no.
that you say is good
Oh,
for
no,
the
no,
world
no.
or from society, like for society.
For a brief
Do
moment.
you? Yeah, like for a bit.
Yeah,
do you
finally
ever
have my
sort of
card,
get
thank
over
God.
That and then you want to do the next thing.
Yeah. I feel
Happiness?
I feel like
Go-
yeah, I
go
feel
on
like good.
Destiny,
Like I
set
did
a
it.
wall.
Like when I finish like a video series, I'm like, good job.
Do you ever feel
And then
like
especially
an
if I get the
NPC
responses
in
I'm
someone
hoping
else's
for
life?
or that I didn't anticipate, but that seem like I've done a good deed, then I'm like, yeah.
Ready to go back?
And then yeah, move on to the next one.
Yeah,
I'm
one
curious,
sec.
what is like the what do you think is the biggest problems that you try to fix or try to improve? Like what are the things that you care about the most?
I think the most broad
What the
problems
fuck?
are like that we can't
you
cooperate
hear that?
because of
Yes,
political
thunder, not lightning.
animosity
Oh.
is, and polarization is happening around certain topics. And then that makes it so we can't cooperate. So like our coronavirus response was terrible. I think hundreds of thousands of people are dead that did not need to die. Hospitals are overrun and probably didn't need to be. We're just now like, so might start mailing out test kits. It just seems
I'm just
like
blessing shit.
a mess, and part of the mess is
Ready to go in your
due
bed.
to extreme partisanship, where like we can't even agree on whether there is a pandemic or like what it means. And so whether you're a conservative and you feel like the liberals are being overblown and locking things down for no reason, or you're a liberal and you feel like conservatives are not taking it seriously and everybody's dying, and I'm more of a liberal, but either way, everybody is frustrated with the lack of cohesion. And then global warming is another issue I care about, and it just feels like we can't even agree on what's happening there. And then
Why do you think it's that way? That people can't agree on things?
I don't know. Things just get. It's like. I think people are afraid
is
to
hard.
Yeah. Well, I think people are afraid to disagree with their own group, and so. And nobody experiences this. Like I know that everybody thinks of themselves as, oh, well, I just believe what I believe, and I just happen to agree mostly with my party. But if you look at it like from like the numbers from the outside, like there's no way all of this entire group of people is like, we're all pro-gun, we're all anti-abortion, we all think mask mandates are dumb.
Alright, I'm ready, dude.
And now we're all vaccine skeptic. It's like,
Ready to go,
and
Ben?
then liberals are
Actually,
like,
let me
we
drink
all
some water.
we're all
It's right
super
here, so
pro like
let's just fucking go.
trans rights. We're all super pro-choice. We're all super pro gay marriage or whatever, anti-gun. It's like, it doesn't really. A lot of these issues are not even
Let's do
related
it.
to each other. So it just
Okay.
the partisanship seems clear. So I don't want to accuse any individual person and say like you only believe what you believe
What the
because your
fuck?
group tells you to. But if you look at like
Dude,
the big
Hold up.
swaths of people,
What are your thoughts on Toast saying he tried to get DMCA to stop people from watching anime?
That's stupid.
No chance. I think Toast needs to be careful because he's playing a dangerous game. He's playing Among Us in real life. He can absolutely do this stuff where he's like ultra edgy and shit and trying to get people to like him because of kind of how like edgy and tricky it can be. But I think you have to be really careful when you walk that line because you can very quickly and very easily and very suddenly become like ultra obnoxious. And he might have already crossed it with the last DMCA thing. I think that was the first time I ever saw like a jerk mob against Disguised Toast. Because he's usually like, people typically like him a lot. Even on LSF, I think usually it's overwhelmingly positive. Is that the scientist?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck, didn't bring my crossbow. Kind
Fuck.
of shit.
My farmer instincts kicked in. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm just once a farmer, always a farmer. It's hard to break the grind. Hold on. Do we need to keep springs? You've got plenty of springs.
Sorry?
You've got lots of springs, don't you? You do. I'm grinding it.
I got 1 spring. No. We need springs. We need springs, gears, and sheet metal.
Cringe, bro. You're
Just
so
keep 'em.
cringe. Bro, you're so cringe.
You're
But I'll keep
cringe.
them, but you are cringe.
Can you hurry the fuck up?
Oh my god, babe. Hold on. I'm grinding. One more grind.
Your mom's grinding.
Bro.
I'm dead, dude.
Okay.
Like humans left to their natural devices are like torture and murder each other and rape each other. So I guess I want to acknowledge that that's there, and the desire to form bands and kill anybody who disagrees with you. And it's okay that you feel that way, but I
Ready,
don't
babe?
think we should actually keep
Yes,
doing
babe.
it.
Yeah. That's something that I get from you. There's a lot of people that's been like warning me from you being very edgy, and what they mean by that is that you say things
What is... Are we looking for something?
that I
Yeah,
would
those
say
are
like a
people,
lot of
not
people find
people,
extreme.
NPCs on the right.
Even though it kind of like has like a good
No,
end of
let's
it,
fucking kill 'em.
things can
And then-
sound like a little edgy sometimes.
Can you tell me more about these?
Headshot 1? I don't know why I call it.
Warnings.
Never mind.
It's
Just...
not really like they dislike you or anything, but they would say like, oh yeah, he's being very straightforward, very blunt, very, very honest. And I think a lot of people, whenever they hear some words that someone might be saying, instead of actually trying to understand what they're trying to say, they judge it very, very quick, and then they decide that that person is like that.
Right. There's
Because it's so
warned
much
you?
easier to just judge them.
a
you
scientist
know?
in this
Who said it and what?
Just
Yeah.
like just like random people online that would say like, oh, if you're gonna talk to me, you gotta be careful, or you gotta not, you know, like stuff like that. For me, I don't really.
They're afraid I'm going to smear you.
Huh?
I'd say
I'm
like
gonna
pickaxe is
smear you.
shit. Like don't even pick it up.
Oh.
Like
That's metal frags,
Smear,
baby.
it's
What are you
when
talking about?
Well, literally, it's like when you spread.
Is there anything else in here? Should we be bringing
I assume
fuses,
you know
or?
things literally, but in this
I don't want to
context,
do the
it means,
puzzle. I don't care about the puzzle.
Okay,
I just want to
make
get to the
someone
end of
look
it
bad
where we get tier
publicly.
3 loot.
No, I don't think you'll do that. But I think people
No,
can
but
be very
they
scared.
were, yeah.
They're scared, yeah. They like a lot of people are scared to look bad publicly if they agree to something that are known as being not good.
Wait, can you not
because it's
spam
associated with
bandages anymore?
something, for example, or you know this is bad. But
For
it's so
5
close
HP?
to it that it does not, it's not really
I
like
don't
the
know what
same
spam
outcome, if that
bandages
makes
means.
Like, use a lot of bandages in a row to
that's
gain
the thing.
You're
HP?
saying
a lot
that
of-
it sounded bad when I
Yeah,
said
you
that
can.
it's
It
okay
gives you
that
5
we
each.
wanna kill
There's
you.
two
No.
behind this box. Careful.
I'm about to
Or I
fuck them
think
both up.
Not me, because I
Hold
don't.
on.
I
Hold on.
tried
It doesn't sound bad to
understand
you,
why
but you're
you-
saying you
But I
understand.
think a lot of
people.
other people.
Well, they're not here.
Yeah, exactly.
Red suit.
They're not here. That's
You
why I
sent me-
wanted
Fuck the
to
green
not look
cards,
at chat and just talk to you.
whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Should be a scientist at the end of the
you sent me a
this
video.
train. Yeah, there it
We
is.
said we weren't going to talk about Destiny, but you know, I said I wouldn't talk about Destiny.
I
But
hate
now
how they hide. They always
changed
hide.
my
They
mind.
never push for B.
You sent me because you sent me a
There's
video
one further away as
Yeah.
well.
of you and Dr. K.
Twice in the head.
The first one, 2 years ago.
Yeah, and so I tried to talk to Dr. K a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I tweeted at him. My tweet got like
Ouch.
a bunch of retweets and like 500 likes, and he never responded.
You think?
that
I
makes-
think you can. Wait, sorry. Say that again.
I submitted with his website. I
Ouch.
submitted myself or requested
Oh.
to come on his stream, but you know what? I think he's ignoring me.
Few headshots.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he knows.
There's one close, one far away.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
You don't want me to ask?
No. I'll tell you why. So my viewers wanted me to talk to him because they thought it would be like, you know.
I would really like that.
I would too, but people I think thought it would be like an interesting clash of like attitudes and approaches to things, and to some of the similar things.
I don't even see it.
And then I watched your video with him, and I hated it.
You hated it.
I hated it.
Why did you hate it?
I'm angry at Dr. K.
You
I
wanna
want to fight him.
You wanna fight him?
I think so.
In which
Yeah.
way? How are you
That
gonna
room
fight
to the
him?
left, there's a scientist.
Not
Should I clear it or
physically.
no? Do we
There's
ignore it?
probably
And the other
there's
way.
two. Yeah, you can. That's
Yeah, it really pissed me
They sometimes
off.
drop something
Everything he said to you really pissed me off. Like the whole video. Do you want to talk about this?
This
You
one
fucking
behind
sent
the
it.
Sure,
Why'd you
yeah,
send it
let's
to me?
go for it.
Why would you send it to me if you don't want to talk about it?
Exactly. I can talk about anything. For me, everything is open. You
Oh,
can
there's
be
one
as
here.
blunt and open
Yeah.
and just straightforward as you want.
Nice.
And I will
well,
respond
you
with
married,
everything with
you
an
married
honest question.
Destiny, so
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
So if I'm married to him, I think that says
Right.
a lot about me. Yeah.
It says a lot about you. We'll get to that later. So
kind of paranoid. Someone's
he
gonna...
starts out his video
True.
with you. First of all,
Alright, let's keep going.
okay, are you like? Would you consider? Are you friends with Dr. K?
Friends.
Your professional, friendly colleagues.
The only time I've ever interacted with him is 2 times, and that was on stream. So I would not
Okay.
consider it friends. Mm-mm.
Me neither. Alright, well this motherfucker really pissed me off. So from the first moment of the stream was he was like asking you how you were
What?
doing, and you said that you were
Did you
upset
see that?
that some of Steven's other partners in your open relationship were being catty or like bitchy
Ooh,
to
we
you,
got
basically.
grenades.
Yeah.
And from the moment you said that,
Alright, this
he
big wreck
starts,
container,
like,
this is the loot we want.
Okay, hold on,
throws
hold on.
everything
Forget
he
it.
can at you to
Yeah,
get
there's
you
people
to
on the right. Oh, not people.
not be in
scientists
an
on the
open
right.
relationship. The first, first of all, he keeps bringing up like Hindu mysticism,
Jesus.
and like, okay, even before that, I don't know what the fuck. Is it like a therapy session? So
It's not really.
God,
it's
I've
more
gotten
like a
so many
conversation.
pickaxes.
yeah, but the conversation
Fuck
is
it,
you
you
talking about
You can't call it. Yeah,
you can't call it a therapy
Check
session,
the
but it
loot
is a
in
therapy
this
session.
fucking
This
stream.
is my
Gonna be
first
so
problem.
dank.
Hold on.
So I have a stream called a weekly show called Advice and
I feel like
Confessions
I've
with Mr.
outpaced
Girl.
him intellectually.
People call in and they ask me
Computer
about their
station,
lives, and I give
rocket.
them my advice,
Wow.
or they confess something. And my advice is usually go to
AK,
therapy.
another
at some
rocket.
point. I just like
Another rocket.
because it's not
Explosives.
therapy.
Jesus.
Landmine.
It's
Wait, are we
entertainment.
about to get
I'm
fucked?
exploiting.
Why? No.
Okay.
Just grab all the important shit.
Okay, I got everything I could. I'm not stacking my pickaxes. Sorry.
Or say things that hopefully are
Alright,
interesting.
I think
If
we
you're
got it,
boring,
everything. Right, let's
I
get the
end
fuck
the
out of
call.
Wait, you don't want to get anything else?
That's not therapy.
No.
The primary goal is to like give
Oh,
a
shit, he's still
demonstration
alive.
of intimacy.
I might die.
and,
I'm at 16 health. Hold on. Healing?
and help people like think about things in different ways. But like you're the
I need to heal for a sec.
I'm using your blood as ink to write that message.
You got the
it's
AK,
not
right?
really about helping
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
person
did.
I'm talking to. And so I don't want to say it's just about
You
money,
good?
because it means something to me. But the thing it means to me is not that I'm helping the person I'm talking to. I hope it is helpful, but that's not the
Switch
goal.
it to my PvP weapon.
It's not the main goal, and it can't be, because it's in front of fucking 1,000 people. That's
I think
not
it was like
therapy.
About 10,000, maybe 20. I don't remember. Something like that. I was watching at the same time.
Right, and that's not therapy. That's entertainment. And your
The fuck is that?
pain
I think he
is
calls
the
it that though. He does call it that, of course. And of course, like when I'm there, I'm aware of it too. But I'm a very open person, and for me, like I consent to it, so I'm fine.
I'm not saying he's. I'm not saying he took advantage of you. I'm saying that. I think he's trying to have it both ways.
Like he's
Gotta
trying
be
to get
careful because they always
entertainment
fucking
out
camp
of
the exit.
Yeah.
Always.
people.
Wow,
sort
this
of.
He doesn't
Dan loves
want
this
to
guy
be
now.
seen as an exploitative, like user.
What?
Sociopathic.
Mr. Girl's
connecting with
attacking Dr.
people
K, and Dan hates Dr. K.
to have them spill their guts in
I-
front of a
I
live
think we're good.
audience.
Just-
There's something insane
Okay,
about.
I'm gonna need to
doing
go
that.
stop by the
And
recycler
and I
real
don't
quick,
think
okay?
he wants to own that.
Why?
I think that.
I got rifle bodies.
I mean, like the
No,
fucking channel's
man.
called Healthy.
We're not
Gaming.
turning all these into rifles, okay?
No, keep
And, like,
it. You
I
never
feel
know.
like-
I do know.
know
Trust me.
Mr.
We've
Girl
got like
has
30
No,
rifle
no.
bodies.
Pedophilic,
We don't. We got like
murdering
12.
psychopaths.
Yeah, we're gonna make 12
Like, I
rifles?
don't.
If you keep losing the, if Moon keeps losing guns like he
I
does,
resent
yeah,
the clean presentation.
we can trade him as well.
So that
To
so
what?
first of all, that bothered
I don't know.
me.
People fucking
Second
bring
of all,
in like
even
sulfur
if it is
stone
a
and shit.
therapy session,
We'll do more runs, okay?
We can make a vending machine where people come and buy that
it
shit. You
felt
don't even
like
have to be
he-
there.
before he went into it,
Are you running near me?
his goal was
Yes.
to get you
That's not you, is it?
to
Oh, it is you. Jesus.
Yes,
shut down the open relationship and be and
Do we need a
and-
computer
and
station? No, we
Demand a
don't.
monogamous
No, no.
relationship with.
Why do you think he wanted that?
Because he's horny.
You think that's what it is?
He's horny and jealous. I don't know. Probably. I've been in an open relationship before, and yeah, the people who were most critical of it, some of them ended up being in open relationships later themselves. So yeah, I do. I think my. Okay, do you agree that he spent the whole time trying to talk you out of being in an open relationship?
I have
Do you
not
agree with that
seen this-
perception?
I don't. For me, it's like I don't really remember much about this,
Oh,
but he
well, then
definitely
you-
was hinting. He was definitely hinting towards that.
He
From
was
what I
telling you.
remember, his point was that being in a monogamous relationship does not mean that you are selfish or
Yeah, there you go, buddy. 'Cause I love and
that
respect
you're,
you so
like,
much.
jealous or
Controlling.
insecure. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
he said.
controlling.
He said
That was,
secret
like, his
monogamy.
point
He's
with
like
it.
monogamy's not about control. It's about choice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
no,
These are so
no,
sick,
it's
by the
about
way.
control. I don't agree with that at all.
Well, I can try to fucking destroy our base with them.
It's like, that's like he's selling it to you.
Someone's coming.
Okay, so you don't remember the conversation. So
I don't
let me.
remember. Like I do remember some things, of course, and I think
Wait,
like
I swear I heard something on
there
the
was
rocks.
some things that I did feel through that conversation, and I think it was also because I was very emotional, like in that conversation that I had with him. I think what we tried to do in that conversation, that we tried to lean everything towards me having a problem about feeling fucked over or being like taken advantage of by people.
Yes.
That's what I remember it was more about than actually just like,
good?
talking
Hold
about
on,
open
almost done.
relationships.
Well, that's what it was supposed to be about.
That's you right there, right? Yeah, you're outside the building.
Yeah.
It seemed like you were asking for
I think it's
advice
an
on
animal.
how to function within the open relationship.
Yeah.
And his answer was to not have an
Don't do
open
it.
relationship.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't, I really don't like that.
I agree.
We need to get mood
You agree
on.
that I don't
Maybe
like
I
it?
risk
I don't know.
the
How do
rocket
you
thing.
feel about
We need
it
to
looking
pick
back
a base
on
to
it? I don't
destroy
know
and
why you
level.
sent me that video if you
Oh,
don't
sure.
We have
remember what's in it.
it's
And
like a lot of rockets.
how do you
We
feel
can-
about
I
it?
think
Like,
we
do
can
you
level
remember-
any
I think
base
I
we
was just
want.
thinking because you
Okay.
sent me videos. You were like, oh, like if you want to
Unless
have
they
like
have
a,
SAM
like an
size, SAM size
idea
defend
of
against
what
this.
we can talk about or like who I am or like what kind of perspectives I have on things, I said, oh,
Yeah.
in that case, I could send you something that I know is like very personal, so I can send it to you if you want to see a little bit about how I was
What the
doing
fuck?
2 years ago.
That's
Why is your
it.
door open?
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
left
What
your
did you
door
do?
open.
You did this.
You,
I
I'd
really-
never
I
go into
usually
this
never send
base.
that one to anyone, but I just felt like maybe that's
Oh
like
my
a,
god, you
like,
got
I
your
can do
shit
that.
jacked again.
Nothing got
It's very
jacked. I keep
disturbing.
my things
Yeah,
empty.
You're like crying
All right.
about how mean these people
If
are
you say
being
so.
to you and how overwhelmed you are and that you're moving and that you're engaged
Yeah.
and that you're starting out on Twitch and everybody on Twitch is horrible, horribly
talked about too.
dishonest.
Yeah, we talked about that too. You
Yes.
said that you felt similar things, yeah.
Yeah. So I see you were sending it to me to commiserate about that.
Yeah.
But man, Dr. K really rubbed me the wrong way. He also kept pretending to not understand anything you were saying, which also drove me fucking insane. So you'd be
I
like,
wasn't sure if he was doing that because he didn't understand what I was saying, or if he did that because he wanted me to continue.
he did it. He's doing it because he wants you to continue, but he's asking you to continue by pretending he doesn't know what's going on.
This conversation is driving me
So
crazy.
especially if
Fuck.
Me out.
I don't know. Or instead of just not like being quiet, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if there's especially if there's any kind of a language barrier, so like if English is your second language and you say we're in a non-monogamous relationship, and then you have a native speaker say, "Can you tell me what that means? I don't know what that means." I feel like that's confusing.
Yeah.
That pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I want to fight Dr. K.
You want to fight him?
Yeah, just about everything. His whole approach.
I'm sure there's gonna be one clipper right now that is gonna post this somewhere, and he's gonna see it.
Well, okay. Well, Dr. K, if you're watching this, I challenge you.
Wow, you look so beautiful now. Hi.
Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome.
You're interrupting right now.
I was saying hi.
Oh, the
sending a
tables are
message to Dr.
turned.
K.
Oh my God.
Huh?
He's what?
He's sending a message to Dr. K. He wants to fight him.
Why?
Why? You can watch the stream. Watch the ball.
And in Steven's
Love you.
honor, I want to fight him.
You want to find Steve? Or fight
No,
him?
I want to fight Dr. K on Steven's behalf. He was.
Oh, do you let
He's trying to
him
take away
fight
my man's
Dr. K?
non-monogamy.
I'm watching the stream.
You are?
You're right.
You are.
Why Dr. K is asking obvious questions is so that you can explore the thoughts more, not because he's okay. Okay. Don't let him mind fuck you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I just said that.
Don't let him
What? I
mind
just
fuck
said
you.
that.
Oh my God.
All right, hold on.
Oh my God, I'm trying to.
Yeah, we can. Let me see if I want to research.
I would never mind.
Kinda
fuck
wanna do
anybody
Bradley,
except Dr.
but-
fucking K.
You want to do
We don't have-
Bradley?
Yeah, but
The fuck does that mean? Is that your
The-
boyfriend? Not there's anything wrong with that, of course.
it's your dad. There's a tank called Bradley, whatever. Fort Bradley, I don't know what's the full fucking name for it, but
Okay.
it takes 7 high-velocity rockets, but we don't have a rocket launcher or the rocket recipe.
Well, why do you use Why do you?
We can't do it with grenades.
No. I don't remember what I was gonna say. God damn it. Oh, why do you use a turbine instead of just solar panels?
I mind rape.
Because
the
the
victims
windmill
on my
way
call-in
fucking
show.
more dank.
You're
And
so
toss
stupid. Okay,
them
never mind.
aside as they're having an existential crisis. We'll have a little trauma team set up in the Discord that's like, hey, buddy, now you can. Here's the number you can call. They'll take care of you. I said no. We're not going to pretend that we're a resource. We're a TV show. To whatever extent
Do you want
TV
me
show
to
can be
start
a
working towards
resource,
rocket launchers?
That's great. But we're not
Oh my
doing
God,
referrals.
that's expensive.
We're not.
Yeah,
we're not
it is
gonna
very
dress
expensive. It's
me
1,000
up
for
as,
the
like-
cupboard itself, and then
I
everything
see
costs
that.
like
Like, oh,
500
you're having
each.
trouble? Having trouble with your life? You should call into Mr.
You can do it
Girl's
with
show.
grenades.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, don't
Someone's complaining I
shouldn't
called that a
call
tank. APC, alright? There you, go.
You should
fucking
call in if you
happy,
want to
fucking
donate
virgin
your
loser.
blood. That's what you're doing. And yeah, I want to replace Dr. K because I think that's more honest. But I think what he's doing is also valuable. I do think that like the idea of healthy gaming or healthy relationship with games is really valuable. I just don't like the kind of like
Having people on thing.
yeah. I don't like the blending of therapy and entertainment, I guess. And like I'm
think-
obviously skirting the line myself, so it's
Yeah.
and I hate myself. So you can imagine how I feel about Dr. K.
You hate yourself?
Yeah.
Why?
I also love myself, but I'm just saying that I have a lot of problems with myself. The biggest problems.
Okay, ready to go back? Or do you want to go mine? Do you want to go mine, baby?
My like white
Okay,
knight.
just don't
savior
talk to me. That's cool
complex is
too.
pretty
It's alright.
annoying.
I'm used to it. Mutin annoys me as well.
Sorry,
like
No,
I
it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's
I
okay.
was.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'll go mine.
Yeah, sometimes.
Is it all that
Or a
surprising?
Breaker. A breaker who thinks he's a fixer.
Do you think you're trying to
Do you want a pickaxe? Like ice
help
pick?
people
I
up
got
because you
2.
feel like you can't really help yourself?
Mine's better.
Or like that's
I'll
harder,
just use
so you
this
would
one, it's
rather
okay.
focus on someone else.
I'm running to
Do
go
that?
Rex.
No.
Good luck.
Or-
No.
Hold on, I'm getting a
No,
crossbow
wait,
so
no.
we don't stand with our
I think I
dicks in
can
our
help
hands.
myself, and I think I do help myself.
So apparently someone took all the crossbows.
I might have died with 3 or 4, but you know.
Okay. Alright.
There's pathological reasons I want to help.
I'm dead
There's
with
also
it's
just
a
like,
guy.
I don't.
Fucking-
What
I was
else?
opening a
I don't know
drink,
what else
dude.
to do with my life. Like, what else would I do? Like, that just seems like the most
Southeast
worthwhile thing to
140.
do.
He's got a semi-auto or something.
Is help
But that's
others.
Sorry.
is help others.
I'm
But
gonna
that
get him. 1 second. Did he come in to finish you?
yeah, but that's not what makes it a complex.
White
I
dragon.
hate that I think I can. And maybe
awesome.
arrogance. I think that's what it is. I hate my arrogance.
He's right next to your walls.
Sometimes I see
Space.
myself in my like out of the corner of my eye in the camera, and I'll be like,
He's fighting
waiting.
someone.
I'm like, well, somebody will call in and
There's
they'll
two
say
dudes.
some like complex, messed up story about their life, and like I'll figure it. I'm sure I'll have something to say. And then I'm like, why do you think that you'll have something valuable to say? Like why would you think that?
Did you get him?
I
and
hit
and
one,
I get these
but they
flashes
ran
of
away
angry.
and they fought
anger
someone
at
else. So
myself.
I don't know what.
Would you say that you would recommend people to take everything you say with a grain of salt?
No.
Or do you think people
Well-
should listen to you and just fully just like he is correct, I need to go by what he said?
Did you loot everything?
I
you
don't
probably
think you
ran
should
up and grabbed
think
my
I'm
gun, I would
correct.
imagine.
You should think that I mean what I'm saying.
Did you lose it?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
see it.
of
I crawled
course.
away after I got down.
So when you say grain of salt,
No, it drops on the
what
ground.
grain
when
of
you
what
get
salt?
knocked.
I take everything.
Yeah, but I
with a grain
crawled
of
away
salt
after I got knocked. Oh, I still have it.
all
Yeah.
the time. Because I would rather keep in mind
Alright.
what someone said,
Well, that's good.
and then
Yeah,
I'd like to
because
experience
I
it
got on the
myself
roof and I
actually
shot him
learn
with a bolty, so he
what's
ran
going
away.
on.
Fuck. Did you see which direction he ran in? He got my ammo.
Right next to the big building.
Yeah,
close
I'm
to
still
our neighbors.
laughing at
They
Destiny
went behind. There were
coming in
two
and saying,
people.
Don't let him
So
mind fuck you.
be careful.
I don't think you mind
That's a big spoonful of salt right there.
I take what he says with a grain of salt too. I think everything with a grain of salt.
Yeah, but Destiny's telling
Until
you
I
to
get
take
to think
everything.
about it for a
He's
long
telling you to take everything I say with a large helping of salt.
I think you have a point in what you're saying.
About Dr. Kevorkian? About Dr. K?
Yeah. But I think there's very little information. If that like to a lot of things, I would rather just like if I'm very interested to have an opinion about something, I would have to look more into it than to just like decide after hearing one person say something to him. I would.
Very little
look
information
more into
about
it.
Dr. K?
Yeah, or anything in general.
Oh, I feel like it's all there in that one stream. I don't need to watch anymore.
Okay.
I
You know that
feel,
I did one with Steve too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are they
I'm
rating?
gonna watch that, but I
What?
dread it.
Are they raiding?
the
The
one-
explosion was right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm on my
think so.
rocks right now.
Yeah. But
Somebody blowing my shit up. Oh, you know it's not thunder again.
Yeah, I don't want
No,
people
no.
watching
It was
me
an explosion.
to think that what I say is true. I want people watching me to
Yeah, I'll go
think
back and check
that
that.
what I say is what I think.
not at our base.
That it's true
Oh.
that I think it.
It was around here,
So it's
like
more,
further
it's more
away.
about honesty.
You
not
should have heard it better than
correctness.
me.
I heard
That's-
something, but I just assumed it's thunder because last time we heard an explosion, you said it was
No,
thunder.
it was
And
like a
another
proper
thing with Dr.
explosion, I
K is
think.
I think he
Don't say
wants you to
proper. You're
think
not
what he's saying
British.
is
Okay, don't be
true.
like them. You're not like them.
A word. Yeah, I mean.
I
Thank
don't
God I'm
think
not
he
like
has
them.
strong opinions.
Oh, he does. He just doesn't express them.
Yeah, which is
He doesn't
fair.
say. He doesn't say.
I
He
think
doesn't
that's
say.
fair.
He doesn't say
Sorry.
like
Are we
in
going
my
on a
life.
mining expedition?
Here is why I
I'm ready when you
choose
are.
monogamy.
I'm way ahead of
He
you,
says,
man. I'm
here's
waiting.
why. He says, you know, in my experience, a lot of people who have non-monogamy are very hurt. There's a lot of pain. I don't know how else to say it.
Should
They're
I bring
all
a
very
semi-auto for shooting or no?
He's
Do
just
what you
telling
want,
you
man.
it's bad.
I can make semi-autos, so
But
they're not that
monogamy is also
expensive either.
bad.
Okay. Is Destiny upset about Melina talking to you?
Monogamy is
Yes, I'm
fucking
very upset.
horrible.
I told her not to. I didn't want her
I don't
to.
think
And she's
monogamy
defying
or-
me. I'm being cucked in real time. That's what's
What do
happening.
you say, poly? I guess. I don't think it necessarily.
Hold on, give me a
boils
second.
down to
One second. Yeah,
I don't
sure.
think both of them are neutral. It all depends on what is in them
They-
or like who's doing it.
They have serious downsides to both of them. Well, you can't say they're. I don't
Or
think you
upsides,
can say they're
too.
neutral. They do, but you're. I
I'd
mean,
say
like,
it's like
what,
neutral things.
if you're calling in crying about how awful it is, I would say that it is fair to address the downsides.
Well, I wouldn't.
Did you get the
I
name of
wouldn't
the person that
blame
killed you?
The non-monogamy.
White Dragon,
would
I think?
Probably blame
Who
the
fuck is
situation
that?
with the people in it.
I know, but the only reason they're in the situation. That's the good thing about monogamy is you don't have to deal
Never
with
seen
other
him around these
people
parts.
fucking your fiance. It's a lot simpler, in that sense. But then there's other horrors of monogamy.
Where are you?
Look on your map.
I don't know.
They're less acute though.
Okay.
Monogamy is death by 1,000 cuts.
Hi.
Have you ever done a non-monogamous relationship?
Yeah.
Was it positive or negative, or both?
No, it was both. I mean, like, it was fun living out my, like, all my fantasies whenever I wanted. And then having, like, you know, still having a partner to come back home to. It's nice. It's really nice. And then there's, like, a smug satisfaction of people in, like, mainstream TV complaining, like, oh, marriage, the old ball and chain. And then you're like, not me.
Sure.
So, yeah, that's fun. And it's fun, like, knowing... that like you're that the person could like have sex with whoever they want and they're choosing you.
Yeah.
Not because there's like a weird coercion in monogamy where it's like if you want my emotional support and you want sex, you have to come to me.
Ah, behind from the wooden
And, like,
house shit.
If you've become
I'm bandaging.
resentful of me or you're disgusted
Were they
by
inside?
me,
I don't know. I got shot in the
you're
back.
disgusted by how I treat you,
Up and I'm mad.
you still have to come to me.
It was just a
Because you have a
crossbow.
monopoly on the sex market. And it's a weird, creepy thing where I can just get like fat and old,
I think they're
and
inside.
then I keep saying to Shaylin like we both know you're horny.
We can literally
Where else are you
research a
gonna go?
flamethrower,
You have to go.
get it, and come back and burn it all
Do
down.
you prefer that?
Let's just chill.
Or do you not prefer
Yeah. No, I prefer monogamy.
We can also-
but it's horrible. It's
We got
coercive.
explosive pistol bullets. We can shoot their door out.
Yeah?
Sex
Yeah.
is like a lever that people use to control each other in
I don't
relationships.
think it necessarily have to be that way. I think
I
a lot
think
of
it-
people
I
do
thought-
it, but I don't think it has to be that way.
I think even if you don't want to do it, you're going to end up doing it.
Yeah,
How do you know
someone's
that?
outside.
Outside now?
He's
From your
aiming,
own
dude.
experiences, or
Motherfucker,
just
out
by
the
talking to
window.
people?
Oh.
What if
Yeah,
you're
whatever.
talking
It's
to
a
people
fucking
about it?
wooden shit
No,
shack
just
with a
logic.
crossbow. Doesn't matter.
It's not my. It's
Do you
neither
think
my.
it's more about, you think it's more about controlling and more about power than
No.
actually
I think
just-
if it can be coercive, then inevitably it will be, at some point.
What reasons do you think people have sex for?
All kinds of reasons. I mean, immediate biological need, loneliness, wanting to connect with somebody else, or just loving somebody and wanting to connect with them, thinking that they want to have sex. To reward them for doing something that you liked or behaving in a way that you like, withholding sex to punish them for behaving in a way that you don't like. Those are. I don't think those
Where
are
you go?
conscious reasons.
Kind of get on
often.
this rock thing.
I think it's
Oh.
pretty weird when they are, but I think that's
I
inevitable.
usually walk
like
around,
if
and then later on get on it.
like if I'm about to
When they don't spawn,
have
they
sex
spawn on
with
the
my
ice in the
partner,
back. Oh, there's a
then
guy behind
she-
you. Like,
Where?
right here. But he's naked, just below
Oh,
this ridge.
says something like really mean to me or something I hate, like
I don't want to shoot
hurts
bullets
me in
because
some
the other
way.
guys
Like
with
my
bullets are
experience
gonna-
of it is going to be like, oh, I don't want to. Now I don't want to anymore. But in the psychological effect of it could be, oh, well, you didn't do that, so now you didn't do the right thing, so now you don't get sex. And I think it just inevitably can become coercive. It's like something's very important to the other person that you can take away or give on a whim. There's not many other like basic needs that are like that. Like I can't take away Shaylin's water or food if she does something I don't like.
But you can take away sex.
I can take away sex. I can take away affection. I can take away
Whoa.
cuddling.
This is very transactional. Like the way you view things.
Right, and so
We should've brought a
you're-
jackhammer,
I think
man.
you're conflating
Way to go, dumbass.
viewing things in a transactional way because I think that's how it should be or that's how I consciously operate. I'm saying if you view things in a transactional way, it's very easy to see how people can wield power over each other in intimate relationships, even if they don't want to. So to me, not viewing it in a transactional way could actually increase the transactional nature because you're not watching yourself to see what you're doing.
I don't like when things are that way.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I hear you
feel
saying
like
I don't
about
like
pacing
that
and
things are that way.
Or like when things are very like, I give you that, then I get
Okay,
this.
I don't need to be up there.
Yeah.
And it's less about just like, okay, so I like relationships where I feel like the only thing I want from them is company. There's not really like a pressure of getting anything. It's not really a pressure of, you know, like, how do I say it? It feels almost very like robotic. Like, it feels more like I just like to be side by side with someone and I can live my life, but they're living their life, but we're next to each other and we're going through life together. I like that idea more than just like having this like back and forth. Like, I like you because you can give me this and you can give me sex, and it's more.
Yeah, I understand,
way.
but like I
Like
feel like
game.
I think that there's a denial to that where it's like you can't ignore that we're also two cavemen with piles of meat in front of us, and right now in this conversation, you got a whole lot more like meat bones in front of you than I do in front of me.
Why do you say that?
I've had this conversation with Destiny a few times, this interaction where I'm like, hey,
Steven?
so you're like a big famous streamer and nobody knows who the fuck I am, except now they kind of do because of you. Like, so do you think we should acknowledge that? And he's like, he seems mildly off-put that I keep mentioning that.
Wait, so you're meaning that you're gaining more, or
From
do
this
you mean
conversation,
I gain more? Yeah,
I'm getting more of this conversation than you are.
Oh, see him?
just by like work-wise.
Hit once.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Well, if
Oh yeah,
that's-
it's just money.
Just work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean, or
Yeah.
are you talking also about just experience? Itself,
I'm getting
just, like,
more-
experiencing.
No, I agree with you that there's a interpersonal and experiential aspect to every conversation, including this one. But I think it is
Fuck, it's too far away for me.
immoral, on some level. The same way I think Dr. K should not pretend that he's doing therapy sessions.
Wait,
I don't
what is
think
immoral exactly?
I don't think we should pretend, or that you should pretend,
Okay, I can't.
that
I'm
we're
wasting both.
just two people having a social interaction. The same reason that you're saying, if you had three
I got him, I got him.
lunches with
You kill
Dr.
him?
K,
Nice.
Yeah.
you might say that you are friends. When I asked you if you're friends, you said no, because you've only interacted on stream. You can't make friends on stream.
EO gaming. Oh my god,
really.
you had the rock, dude.
Because of
Not through a stream,
Becau-
though. I wouldn't say so.
because of the money and the
Yeah, that's
meat,
true.
the power.
there's so much
There's
But
power
if we
here.
had a
too.
conversation,
You're giving
off
you're
stream-
if we had a conversation off stream, then we would.
Yeah.
be a
Wait, are
step
you looting
closer
it? Are you
to being
okay,
friends.
or-
But right now,
I looted it.
you're
Okay.
you're being nice to me. You're just giving
Only
me
rocks in the
something.
inventory.
So it is
I don't
it is
think I'm giving
transaction.
anything.
But that's
You
what
just
need,
rated
so-
me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's not that important to me. If it's not important, then like it's like
That's
it's
not
nice.
true.
Like
I-
you're getting something,
that's
but
a-
for me, it's not. It's not like I'm sacrificing anything. It's for me. It doesn't like I'm not valuing that.
That's a
Does that
lie.
make sense? I value the conversation with you.
I don't know if you're sacrificing anything, but you're giving me something. Well, you could be doing something else with your time. You could have rated somebody else. You are giving me something,
Oh, she turned off her stream. Why?
and it is
But-
transactional.
Oh, you're still near me? Oh, that's.
I don't know
But
what
like I
you
said,
want.
Like you're,
I don't know what you want in exchange, and I don't know even if you want
Gotta
anything
go back to
in
base?
exchange. I guess, like you said, you'll
Yeah.
show it to your editor, so
I
maybe
just
you'll get it.
experience. That's what I enjoy. I like the experience.
Yeah, most people are not in a position of power to be like, you know what? I feel like having the experience of talking to X person, so I'll just message them on Twitter and yeah, find some time tomorrow. And yeah, and then we'll be talking. Look at that. I felt like talking to
Am I
you, and then
good?
24 hours later, here
Oh.
I am doing that.
You went.
That's
Oh,
power.
I'm just like not minding
You're
stuff
throwing
like
your weight around.
Oh, because I have the privilege to talk to you.
I don't want to leave you alone in case someone rolls up.
No.
Let's
Not
stay
that it's a
together.
privilege to
Mine on
talk
the
to
way
me,
back.
just that you
Well,
could message.
You're saying that
you
I'm
could,
using
you could,
my power.
Yeah, you could message 99% of people on Twitch or
Mm-hmm.
Twitter, and then have them talk to you within a day or two. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it is transactional on some level, even and
On
so
some
and
level.
I find the way that you view it as you just like no, it's just a nice thing when we're talking. That scares me in that Dr. K way.
In the Dr. K way that I say that? That I'm just...
Mhm. Yeah, like
I mean,
oh,
I'm
it's just-
aware, of
Ooh.
course. Like, there's people watching.
Yeah, and I
there's
think we should
people
acknowledge
giving
that.
me- Yeah, of course, it's a thing. But I think
I think
just, like,
I think Destiny
from
doesn't like it
from
when I
my
bring that up.
perspective- Huh? What do you say?
I think
They
Destiny
have
doesn't
so much
like it
shit
when
and
I
they're not
bring
using
that
code locks. Why?
Oh, it's fine.
Jesus.
Probably just one
To
guy.
say
I
things
think
that Destiny doesn't
I
like.
think for me, like how I'm
Well,
happier
someone's getting
is
raided.
to
I hope that's not
try to
us.
think
Could
about
be
those
us.
things in life.
Shit, should we head back?
Right,
Not mine
and
anymore?
Yeah,
and
well,
so
well, yeah,
and so
fucking
and
run,
then-
dude.
and I
Because that was an explosion. It was right towards
Like,
our
if,
direction.
for example,
I want
if
to think
I'm-
about. I want to make you think about them. If we're being totally honest, that's
I
all I
think
can
I-
think. That's all I can talk about now.
Probably gonna
Yeah,
jack
sure.
it.
we
Don't
can
think
talk
this-
about that.
I've
I
latched
think-
onto
I
it.
think a way for me to feel like I'm not losing anything or feel like I'm giving away something is by appreciating I'm appreciating every single moment and experience that I have in my life.
But you are.
In a way, like I learn things. So even if something bad happens, I appreciate that happening. Because if I do appreciate that happening,
Hey, serious.
and I learn something from it,
What?
and it makes me
Wolf?
feel something,
Yeah.
that is a positive thing for me. That's like a.
You okay, babe?
This is a way.
No.
But still, it's still a
that makes me
transactional
happier
way.
in life.
It's still
Huh?
a transactional way of viewing things because you're focusing on what you're getting out of it to make yourself
Or
feel
an
okay
experience,
about.
yeah. But you're always gonna get an experience. It just happens.
It was
all the
only
time
one,
unless
so
you're
it could have
dead.
been lightning, but it
My
sounded like an
sense-
actual
Like when you're dead.
explosion.
Huh?
Okay, I think based on your interaction with Dr. K
Mm-hmm.
and now this interaction, that you actually have a hyper transactional view
Okay.
of the world in which you are constantly getting fucked over, and you're trying to make yourself feel better about it. What I
Well,
don't agree
how do
with,
you-
and
okay,
I
how do-
agree with
okay,
I
I'm
agree
gonna
with
ask
Dr.
you.
K about that, but the problem with Dr. K is Dr. K's view is that you're actually getting constantly fucked over, and that
Okay.
there's some way that you can fix your life so you won't feel that way anymore. I don't agree with that. I also share some of
Do
this
you
feeling.
think? Do you think
I
that?
identify with that.
Wait, what do you identify with?
Feeling fucked over all the
Alright,
time.
I think we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, but how do you not make you feel that way? Because you're telling
I'm
me
not-
right
I don't-
now
I'm not
that
trying
that's
to
always
escape-
gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's always going to happen.
Okay.
I'm saying that you might just feel fucked over for a long time.
How many rocks do you
I
need?
think
You
it's.
need a lot of
I
stone?
think it's honestly because you kind
No,
of
probably
let it
not.
affect you in a sec. I think it all depends.
I
on
don't
how
think you
view
can
things.
control what affects you. I do let it affect
I think
me.
you can.
But I don't
you
think
can
I have a
work on
choice.
things.
Well, I don't think that ignoring things is working on them.
Not ignoring, but just
I don't.
putting
I
your
don't. I
focus
have
in a
no
different
interest.
direction.
Yeah, I have no interest. Okay, putting my focus in a different direction to me
Yeah.
is the same as ignoring. I have no interest in trying to view my life in a way that makes it more palatable to me.
What is the point
See?
of
That
putting attention to something?
sounded
that is
like
a
an
negative
explosion,
experience
right?
for you? In all ways.
I have
there's
no idea. They
positive
all sound like
traits of
explosions to me,
negative
okay?
experience.
I don't.
There's
agree.
a guy
I think that,
sleeping here. What the fuck?
feeling pain, one can
He's
help
just
you
chilling,
be
dude.
more honest. Like if you're more aware that
Flopping,
you feel
dude.
fucked
Just fucking-
over.
No,
by,
he's
like,
chilling.
Conversations like this
I don't
one.
care, man.
Then like maybe you'll.
Do you think
set
if we jump down
boundaries
there we can
around
get
it.
out?
Maybe you'll be like,
I don't, you're the master
maybe
jumper.
you'll be
Why are
like,
you
I don't
asking
want
me?
to talk for that long, or I don't want to talk
Well,
at
that's
all.
a scary one.
I think pain can
Fuck
lead
it.
you to make
Do you think
better
he jacked
decisions
some
for
shit?
yourself. And if
I don't
not,
know.
at
He has
least
some stuff.
I think it can allow you to have a closeness with yourself that's hard to have if you don't feel your pain.
Oh shit. Okay, hold
His
on.
name is
Or
Mr.
Remember what I
Orbit.
said?
He's an
Remember
actual
what I go?
orbiter.
When I
Mr.
said that
Bobbit.
Everything is an experience.
Is it?
And
Yeah.
I enjoy it. So even if I feel
Oh yeah,
pain, even
never
if
mind.
I have a bad
Look
day,
like
and
Orbit
if
from.
something really bad
Maybe I'm
happens to
dyslexic.
me, I choose to make
Don't
it.
make fun of me.
Oh my god,
like,
I am the jump
I don't wanna
master,
say
dude.
positive, but, like,
You
I
are.
accept
Yes!
it more.
Why didn't you kill him when you were
I
down
And
there?
I'm
think-
just
'Cause he's just
focusing less
sleeping.
about the material things, and I focus more about the experience that I have in front of me.
I think there's an inherent lack of acceptance
thoughts
in
on Bosch
choosing
dodging
to
a
put it
focus
base
on
down.
on
the
one
positive.
A horse.
Should he debate him?
Oh my god, those are explosions, right?
And the thing
I don't know,
that
dude.
I
You're
wouldn't
telling me
even
there's
say
lightning
it's
and thunder.
positive, I would say
Whoa!
it's neutral.
What?
I got shot from the hill. Yeah.
Kind of.
I think
To the right of
avoiding
my
thinking
shitty
about
house.
how transactional
Yeah, I'm looking. I
things
don't see
are
anything.
is
I'm gonna run
and
to
maybe
my bowl.
Destiny feels this
I'm
way
gonna
too.
kill him, alright?
Probably he
Okay.
does. Is probably just a way to cope
Yeah.
with feeling constantly fucked over.
Be careful, bud.
By not feeling
Yeah,
anything,
maybe.
you mean? Like by not like.
No, just by focusing on the good aspects of it. Just being like, well, I had a good guy. Yeah, like he might have leached a bunch of clout off of me, the fucking vampire that he is. But at the same time, it was a nice talk. Except now it's not even a nice talk. So I don't know what you're gonna
This
say.
is not
it
a
was.
nice talk.
It's not nice. It's probably
This is not nice.
enjoyable on some level. I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think we're having.
I'm
a nice
enjoying this conversation,
I am too. I just don't think it's a nice conversation.
but it's enjoyable. Can we use enjoyable in that case? It was an
Sure,
enjoyable.
but it is also unenjoyable aspects of it.
You should.
Well, it's not negative.
Parts
Do you think
of
this
it
is a
are.
negative conversation?
Some
Do you
parts
think
of it
this
are.
is? Do you think this conversation is doing harm to either of us?
Probably, on some level.
In what way?
How is this conversation harming you? I'm challenging your defenses.
Like
And
how
you're
I feel about
challenging
things.
how you think about things, and you're basically saying, like, to me, that like life's too short to you're basically saying, like, I let myself be unhappy. Basically you're saying, like, life sucks and you just got to focus on the good parts, and like you tie that with you saying, do you help other people because you can't help yourself? You're basically saying that I'm depressed because I let myself
know.
focus on it. You're saying I wallow.
I don't think so.
And I'm saying that you are in denial, and so you're attacking my worldview, and I'm attacking your, I guess what I see as defenses against pain. I don't know if it's harmful, but it could be.
Can I
both
ask
of
you a
us.
very I'm curious. Now that you say that, oh, you're trying to like have this view of life being like try to make things miserable into a positive thing or something like that. Kind of something like that, something you said. What would you say is like the meaning of existing?
I don't think
Or
there
what
is
is your
one.
meaning? So what do
Yeah,
you think you do? Like what is stopping you from not killing yourself?
A strong biological urge to live. I want to live. I like being alive. I don't.
Yeah.
It's not meaning that keeps me from killing myself. It's that I don't want to die.
What is it that makes you not want to die? What are the things? What are
I
the
like
feelings that you
existing.
feel? Yeah, why?
Why do I like existing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that might be like the bottom floor of my ability to answer experiential questions. I think
You don't
I
know
like
why.
it. I don't. I mean, then I have to just say because I'm programmed to. I'm like a robot that wants to exist, and I have evolved to want to exist. I just want to. I don't have an answer for why.
Do you think it's possible for yourself to control your experiences to make you feel like higher, or like better?
No,
or
I think you
more
can. I think
positive?
you can. No, I think you can control what you think about, but not what you experience.
So you can't.
I think you can
say-
focus on different parts of your experience, but I don't think you can control
Okay.
how you feel.
So you think.
I mean, sorry. Go ahead.
So if there's a person that is not feeling any sort of urge of living, but still existing, still wants to try to fix something, still wants to change their life, what do you think they would do? Or like,
Well,
what should they do in that case?
The urge to eat is an urge to live, and the urge to breathe, and the urge to drink water.
But if they're having a miserable, like they don't enjoy it.
It doesn't matter. You're still breathing. Your heart's still beating. You can't even control how much you want to live. Like it's not conscious, but your body is you. That's you. That's your heart beating. You want to live. You can fight it. You can kill yourself, but you have to kill yourself. You can't just stop, because mostly you want to live, even if you think you don't. Okay, so what are you asking me? What should somebody do?
I think I'm asking you, how do you think a person can
How
get
do you-
out of that
how do you stop
mindset
somebody
of
from
having a
killing
negative
themselves?
experience? Well, not killing themselves, but how can you stop?
I get
someone
what
from
you're
living a
saying. You're
miserable
saying
life?
you're
How can you
suggesting
change that?
right, that not by focusing on the positive.
Okay,
Definitely
so-
by I would say if the person is in crisis, like they're on the edge of a building, then I do think some focus on the positive just to distract them for a second is probably worth doing. But generally, I think if you're depressed because there are things about your life that you should change.
Yeah.
So I would encourage the person
So do
to
you think
change
it's... Would you
their life.
encourage that? Okay.
Yes, but the process of changing your life, I think, involves a lot of acknowledging your bad feelings. And that might even be the change that you need. And I think that can then inform other decisions that you want to make. I think focusing on the positive is like trying to pilot a very delicate aircraft through a very craggy canyon with
I think when I
blindfold on.
say that focus on the positive, I also mean that you're trying to change your life to become a more positive life. Like you change your job, you move somewhere else, you start a new hobby, or you change your group of friends. Like you
those can be okay, but those you can also be running.
So
you
do
could
you
be
think
running in a way.
Just face then?
Well, I think no. I think there's situations you have to get out of, but I also think you'll recreate those situations with nightmarish accuracy if you don't know why they happen in the first place.
Mm-hmm. It's fun to talk to you.
Well, nighttime.
I think
What are we doing
my
when we wake up?
point
We mining or are we
is
going
that
tunnels more?
I enjoy experiencing things.
What do you
Even though I
wanna do?
might be running away from
I
something.
don't know.
I think me running away
You're the
and
leader,
having
man,
a good
of the
time
team. You gotta
is
take
more
a
valuable than me trying to
stance on
sit
this.
with dark thoughts.
I know.
Need to book some plane tickets.
That's
what
how
I
I
need
like
to
to live my
do. I'm gonna
life.
do that while we.
I know.
We still haven't?
And you don't like that.
What the
I do.
fuck's wrong with you, man?
Let's just chill.
That's why
okay?
our channel.
It's
is-
coronavirus. Nobody's flying. Okay, they should be
Oh.
easy to find. All right,
Oh,
just
yeah.
chill.
You're like,
Oh, is
come
it
fly
because
with
you
me,
thought Mood
and I'm
actually
like,
had
come sit in
corona
my
and you-
empty office. And I'll
Yeah. Oh
believe
yeah,
you.
that's it. Let's go with that one.
You know,
Do you think
That's-
either of
can't
them are a
be-
better experience?
false positives
Or
or
just
false
different?
negatives.
No, I don't think that you should. I don't
still
think
might
anyone
have
should
it.
constantly be focusing on like the harsh realities of their life 24 hours a day. And there are aspects of my channel that are obviously meant to just be entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have both have our place.
Mm-hmm. Do you enjoy talking to me?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because you're quite resilient.
What's that word mean?
It's like not easily pushed around, not easily hurt or damaged.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a different feeling from the video that you saw compared to now?
I hear someone running
I
around.
thought you were
outside.
going a little easy on Dr. K.
Mm-hmm.
You're also younger.
What do you want to do about it?
Yeah, I'm
I'm just letting you
23.
know. I hear someone running around.
Yeah. You're getting old.
Oh, it's outside your base. I think is what I'm in right
I'm
now.
getting old.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bum, no.
You were 36, right?
I'm 36, yeah.
36, okay.
I'd done been old.
You've been old?
I'm
yeah.
not gonna be seeing anything. This is
Um,
fucking nighttime.
Yeah, I think that I think you probably I assume that Destiny reminds you of the dark parts of things.
Jeez.
He's kind of like he's like the dark half of the relationship. I would assume. I actually haven't really watched you guys interact, so I'm just guessing.
We're very
But I feel like-
different.
Yeah. I just feel like you probably find it useful to have somebody there who's like, you know,
Opposite.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I think we're kind of driving each other into our like directions. So I think I'm a little bit more like putting a little bit more light into his life.
And he needs
And
that.
I think yeah. And
Yeah.
I think what I need is that I need a little bit more dark reality
Right.
so I can be strong when I face things.
Right, and so like it's not often that I get to have conversations with people who want me to do that, right? And so like I know like intellectually you push against it, but like most of these fucking Twitch conversations are with very fragile people who need to be in control of the conversation and need to be dominant and need to push me around and then freak out when I resist it or they can't, and then have to go on a stream after and talk about what a fucking asshole I am for 3 hours. So it is refreshing, as it is to talk to Destiny, where that doesn't feel like that.
Is this the conversation?
I don't know if it's just a conversation, but
How
yeah.
is it not just a conversation?
Well, I just think that it's simple. There's a lot of complicated things going on at the same time, but
I guess.
Uh-oh.
Do you find it hard to find people that are not like a lot of other Twitch people are? Like when they have a conversation, they're being really easily upset, and then they go on their stream and they're just being pissed, or they're complaining.
I don't know. I probably should do more outreach, but like those are the people that find me for sure.
Yeah.
You ran away.
I do,
Is it
but
easy
yeah,
for
I don't.
you? Huh? Go for it.
I don't know. I think I'm in a circle of, or like I'm in like a little piece of Twitch that Destiny is the king of, and as his and then there's like his disciple. Actually, you know what? I'll say the women I talk to on Twitch, it's gone pretty well. Like Stardust, Cherry, am I forgetting somebody?
Lauren.
Lauren. Lauren and I. Yeah, I don't think of her as part of the. I guess because most of them are liberals. Lauren and I definitely clashed. But it's still. It was felt like a productive clash. Like it wasn't like a just pissing contest that devolves into circles of nothing. It felt like pretty raw and like meaningful to me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll talk again.
Yeah, Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did she know that?
Yes.
That's good. I'm pretty sure she will. I think she kind of has the same problem. I'm not sure if you have the problem, but it looked like it because I saw some tweets. I think she's having a hard time finding people that wants to talk to her, platform her. Yeah.
Right. That's like the monogamous relationship thing I was talking about. She's gonna have to come back to me because she'll have no other choice. I'll make sure of it. I'll run her out of this town if she doesn't come back on my Twitch stream.
You should try to talk to other streamers too. That's not just like where Steven is the king of these people.
Right. Exactly. I think that's part of the problem.
Because those politics people are definitely. I don't have a lot of those viewers. I'm dating him, but I don't have a lot of his viewers watching me.
Yeah, probably 90% of my viewers are also Destiny fans.
I just fucked up.
But it's a good way to start.
Absolutely.
If you want to reach out to people and collaborate.
Yeah, I don't know who to reach out to. I never watched Twitch before, so I don't know who. Like, I don't know who to talk to.
I hate booking flights, dude. I hate it. It's just so I just fuck it up every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Fuck it up every time. I fuck it up every time.
As long as you're making it clear that that's something you want, because a lot of people will have the fear of reaching out to.
Oh, well, don't be afraid to reach out to me. I mean, I get a lot of people reaching out who have like no channel, and they're like, "I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. Do you think I could interview you for my first video?" And like, I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm like, this is my job. Like, if you work at Burger King and someone's like, "Hey, I don't have any money, but do you want to make me a hamburger?" I was like, "No, I don't."
What about if they are? What if
Starving.
What if you talk to them?
Yeah, so like for this conversation with me, you see, like you're being. I agree. If it's like a homeless person like me, then you're being nice to me. That's one thing.
I didn't mean
but
that.
there's only, you can only make so many. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. There's only so many free
No,
hamburgers
I
you can
actually
give
did
out,
not.
though.
I did not mean to. Like, I was not
It's
gonna say
totally fine. I'm
No,
not
no, no.
offended at all. No, I
was
don't.
gonna say-
No. I'm not mad.
that. I was gonna say something completely different.
I'm not mad.
No. That's not. I was
fine.
gonna say, what if the person? Imagine if there is a homeless person,
You were gonna
And-
fucking say. Okay, go ahead.
and he is really good at making hamburgers.
What's up, Mike?
What if you let
Yes.
him work there? So what if you find
Well,
someone
then
that
it's an
is actually
opportunity.
very talented and very
Yeah. I
interested,
see what you're saying.
and you're actually getting something from it.
I'm not at Destiny's level yet though. Like Destiny is in a position where that's what he did, right? So the first time I talked to him, he was like, "Who's this fucker on Twitter?" Like, sure, whatever. And he was like, and he brought me on. He's like, he does this thing where he just like is like, I'm not invested in this, but you know, if you say something interested on it, so he's like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?"
Can you finish having the
I'm like-
conversation with me?
Well, let me like do my
Sure
best,
then.
and so then I, try to have a good exchange with him, and then like it went well, and launched my career. But like I don't think I'm at the point where I'm like trying to like mine for interesting characters. You know what? I am kind of on my more
This is the rushed room.
like when I
okay?
interview people for like
I'm just
research
saying, I'm
videos and
offering
stuff.
to leave if you want me to
But those people don't want clout. Like they're not.
You're a
They're
welcome
not
to
trying.
Lithuanian
Like it was very
guest
clear
here,
when I
okay?
first tweeted at Destiny. Like
Listen, it's not my
I
business. I
deserve
don't
some
care.
of the spotlight. Will you give me a chance? I don't think I'm there yet though.
You don't think
Where I
you're good
can,
enough?
I'm not established enough to be like platforming other people. I don't think. My chat's saying, "Take care, buddy. Have fun. All right." Yeah. Love you, buddy. Take care. All right. Have fun. Be safe.
Wait, you're saying that to me right now?
No. I'm saying that's what Destiny says every
yeah,
time
that's
he
true.
talks. Yeah.
That is true. That is
That's his, like-
absolutely true.
Yeah. That's his parting words.
We were about to talk about something, or we said we didn't really know what to talk about, but we have.
We're gonna
like,
talk about
there's
my
certain
past
things-
relationships.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually just curious about. Do you feel like it's easy for you to
I
find
need to call this fucking
romantic
airline.
partner.
Hold on.
that because you're very I'd say that you're a little bit of one of a kind. I think you can agree to that too. I think you have a.
What do you mean by that
different-
precisely?
Like, I think you are one of those people that have opinions and thoughts very well thought out.
Mm-hmm.
But I think a lot of people might not understand those because they have never thought about things in a certain way as you do. I think you are very, if you have rules of how you want to live your life. So if you want to live with someone or date someone, they have to follow your rules. And I think those rules can be a little specific. And I think
Specific.
it seems like you're a person that is having a hard time doing it 50-50 on things. That's just a feeling that I get. I don't know if it's true.
A hard time. Do you think I'm trying to?
No, I think you're very
Do you think I'm trying to
this is
do
correct
50-50?
and this is wrong. So, or,
So
like,
I'm
this
not.
is
So
correct
I'm
and this
having
is
a
wrong.
hard time doing what you think I should be doing. Basically, is what you're saying. Well, I'm not
No,
trying
I'm not
to
saying
do.
that you
I'm not
should.
trying.
I'm just getting the.
Well,
I'm just getting.
when
that
you
feel
say I'm
from you.
having a hard time,
Mhm.
there's a value judgment there that you think I should. That you think that I'm trying to do 50-50, or that you think I should be, and it's the second one, and I'm not trying to do that.
You're not trying to
vi-
do the 50-50.
No. My view of relationships is I will have my boundaries and I will do what I want to do. You do what you want to do. And
Stop
when they
stuffing your
clash,
fat fucking mouth.
we will have an argument
2 years of
which I
cult.
will win,
Well, I mean
and
community
then we
membership.
will do what I want to do.
DGGL.
That's a joke. That I win most of my fights with Shaylin, but there are a lot actually that I don't win. There are a lot of times
Really?
where I'm like, yeah, but I don't. She was telling me this yesterday. She was like, I think when you take feedback, you do it so fast that people don't notice that you're doing it. So, and I think that happens in our relationship. So like, it's like sometimes we'll be talking and she'll be like, no, she'll be like, I think you're mean. I think you're being mean. I don't agree to this because you're being too mean. And I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Okay. And I don't like to draw out the process of being wrong. So like, as soon as I think somebody is winning an argument, I will immediately concede.
Someone's shooting rockets at us.
You don't feel
And-
bad about losing.
I do feel bad about losing. I just would rather get it over. Once I see I'm going to
he's
lose,
stalking. Oh,
then
no.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Oh,
I don't
no.
want to embarrass myself by prolonging it. I'm just like, okay, yeah, you're right. So, Shaylin, on the other hand, she will cling to a losing argument for hours or days in the most pathetic display of stubbornness. And it's like a horrific car crash that just goes on forever, and then she's like, okay, I guess you're right. So
Do you think it's because she has already realized and she's just being stubborn about it, or do you?
I think she just has more cognitive dissonance about things than I do. I think I'm just more willing to shove myself along with a realization. So no, I don't agree. I don't like your compromise ideas.
I think my point was that I think a lot of people are compromising, but you don't seem to be one of those people that do. But I do.
No, so I try to get Shaylin to be less compromising, but it's not. Uncompromising men are pretty popular in my experience. So I used to be more compromised. I would say that actually the more of an uncompromising asshole I am, the easier it is to find relationships. I think especially when you get older, like there's such a high value placed on anybody even knowing what they want. Like you see that in dating profiles. It's like, I just want a man who knows what he wants. I will be whatever you want me to be. Just have there be a thing that you want me to be, and I'll just be that. And I feel like that's that my experience as I've gotten older is like, yeah. And also, like, it's much easier to tolerate someone being an asshole, like in an intimate relationship, than it is on like a Twitch stream or in like a professional setting. So I would say romantic relationships are probably the area where I'm like the most successful at like getting people to like me.
Because you're very straightforward with what you want. Do you think that's why? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think do you find a lot of people that says that they can agree to it, but they think that you're gonna change your mind later because they already see positive aspects of you, but then they're thinking, oh, he's gonna change.
Yeah, I think that's what
that?
happened. That's what happened with well, it's weird. So my ex-wife, when we first met, she was like, you're a liar. You're fake. You think you're so honest, but you're actually fake. You don't express your feelings. And like, if you don't express your feelings, you can't be honest. You just try to get people to like you. And I see through your bullshit. And she was like, you're a clown. You're just a clown who hides his feelings to get other people to like him. And I was like, I would like to date you. This is very useful feedback. And I became more uncompromising and more emotionally expressive. But part of why she wanted to date me, I think also, was that I wouldn't burden her with my feelings too much, which I think she found overwhelming. She was going through a lot of her own stuff too. And the more expressive I got, the more I burdened her and the more demanding I became, until I think she had an idea of me that I would like kind of continue to be this like charming, likable guy, but that I'd grow a little bit of a spine, and then she would get the best of both worlds. She would have the people pleaser, but who had a spine, and with his spine would choose the thing I want most is to please people. I just think she had a very unrealistic like fantasy about where that was going to go. And then that's not what happened. I just became me, and the more boundaries I held and the more demanding I became, the more our relationship fell apart until eventually she left.
So you think that you basically just became too different and you both were very sure of what you wanted, but it was not.
Yeah, but it was like she wanted to fix me, but she overshot. She fixed me too much.
Oh,
so I have this weird thing where it's like this big sad hole in my life, like this big wound of my ex-wife leaving me, but I also have to credit her with
Building you
being,
up.
yeah, being one of the main driving forces that made me into like a healthier person.
Now I'm really curious what you were like before. Before that happened. Do you think that's like one big event in your life that changed you? Or like that kind of taught you more about yourself to grow?
Yeah. Was I like before?
Yeah.
I was much less emotional. Well, much less consciously emotional. I just never talked about my feelings with anybody.
I'm actually in his wall.
How old were you when she came into your life?
25.
Mm-hmm. It's like 10 years ago.
Yeah. I was I would make jokes constantly. Like I still make jokes, but I would make jokes like I also would obsessively talk about other people's feelings 1,000 times more than I do now, because I didn't know I never knew what I was feeling, but I knew what other people were feeling.
I'll count you down, all right?
Or I thought I did.
Reload.
And I would still want emotional intimacy, so the only way I was capable of intimacy would be to like
9,
process or try to process other people's feelings for them by only talking about them all the time.
3, 2,
And then I would be in this like caretaker role. And I still fall into it in personal relationships.
It's kind of weak. It's kind of weak.
But
So you would
but
not just,
before
like,
it was like all I had. It was terrible.
Yeah. Would you even like think about other people? Not just talk, but like your
Oh yeah,
where
yeah,
your
exactly.
mind
I would,
go
yeah, on
would
my
be
own.
always thinking about others, yeah.
Yeah, it would be like I would have a copy of their brain inside my brain, and I would just like be them. It's like I would just think about their problems, what they're feeling, what they're thinking, and like I would think about my own life. Like I knew there were a lot of things wrong with me.
Yeah.
But I did not know how to fix them, and I was way too scared to get help. I didn't go to therapy until I had to.
It sounds to me when you say that, it sounds like you kind of had the experience of like being a little bit of a character.
No, because I was still always the most like bombastic
Main character.
Yeah, it was like I was the intellectual main character, but an emotional side character.
Oh.
Like there was still a sense of like, what's Max gonna say next? Oh my god! But that would, the worst part of it is that, like, when I first I had to like come out to my friends as like emotional. I had to like sit down each of them and be like, hey, I don't talk about my feelings ever, and I'm going to start. And it caused a lot of clashes because they'd be like, all you ever fucking talk about is yourself, because they would think that I was like really expressive.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't really expressive. I was like fake expressive. I was loud, but not about my feelings.
Wait,
so
what
that was
things were you saying in that case when they said that you were talking about yourself? What
my
things
thoughts.
could that be? Just
I would
your
express
thoughts
my
about
thought.
things?
Yeah, my opinion. So I was always very opinionated.
Mm-hmm.
I was never meek and quiet. I just wouldn't. I just couldn't be vulnerable.
Yeah.
And so then when I told my friends, like, hey, I'm going to start taking up more emotional space, to them, they were like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you never shut the fuck up. And it went really badly, and I lost, like, most of my friends.
Do you feel like you're not like that anymore?
Not like what?
Like, being so loud, talking about yourself and talking about others, or talking about things, opinions that you say?
The part that's changed is that I know what I'm feeling a lot more, and I keep an eye on myself in like a caretaking way, and I express what I'm feeling. I still talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
Especially when you do streams and stuff too. You get to
Yeah.
talk a lot. Mm-hmm.
You have to.
I like people that express themselves.
Yeah.
I think that's more fun. I think it's more interesting. A lot of people don't do that ever. What was I thinking about? About the past relationships. Do you think that one relationship was like the most, or like one of the more like meaningful ones?
What do you want, man? Why are you here?
My marriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did the other relationships after that look like?
This is my first one, really. I did.
Oh, this is fun.
You know what?
Mhm.
I did date a girl who was very controlling, which was fun in bed, but became a little much otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of stalkery.
She was?
Yeah, like she would like look through my old Facebook pictures and like memorize everything about me. She was like a crazed fan, but I didn't have a YouTube channel or anything. It was just she was just a crazed fan of just me.
Of course. I think that
Which
can happen.
was yeah, which was kind of hot in a creepy way. Our creepiness was attractive, but as far as a relationship, it didn't go that well, and it didn't go that far. Like we we're hanging out. Like also I was still in the process of getting divorced for a lot of it, so it was like had a lot of like little mini relationships where I'm like, I don't know. Because like my ex was like said she wanted a divorce, then said she wanted to get back together, and then would just like not talk to me for months at a time. So I was like, I might be getting back together with my, and I waited around for a long time. I'm very loyal. And I embarrassingly and sadly was like, well, you know, she's just going through something. And then we finally had a couples therapy session where we were planning on getting back together. And she said, I will only get back together with you if you promise to work on being a kind person in therapy.
Like you wouldn't be aggressive to her or to the person?
I
that
don't
is the
know, but she
therapist?
meant she said in your individual therapy, I need you to promise you're going to work on being a kinder person.
Mhm.
And I was like, okay, first of all, you can't have oversight over my therapy.
I don't want to, man.
Like, that's a no, absolutely not. I would rather just like get divorced.
Mhm.
Second of all, that's the opposite of what I'm working on.
Jewel, and one other person, right?
I'm not trying to be kind. I'm not going to therapy to make you fucking feel like I'm nicer to you.
I
Are
just
you
don't remember your name,
insane?
man. You and the grill.
I'm going to therapy so I can stop like crushing myself to make other people like me or accept me.
Made a cabal.
I mean, I like a lot of it was like I was going to learn how it's okay to be alone if the people around you just want, they don't even want you. They just want this version of you that serves them. And that was the last time we ever spoke. Until I didn't hear from her for 8 months after that. She was like, well, she was like, I'll let you know, basically.
Mhm.
And then 8 months later, she was like, let's get divorced.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was like my last line in the sand that I drew.
Mhm.
So but during that time, I was still dating other people in this very weird way of like, it's just kind of like dating other lost and confused people. Like obviously no one who was like, hey, I'm ready for a real relationship. Let's settle down. No one was going to come near me who felt like that. So there's a lot of like, people in similar situations.
Mhm.
But yeah, Shaylin's the only like real relationship since my
Stop stuffing your fat
marriage.
fucking mouth.
And it's working good.
Working good.
Working good.
I don't think relationships can be that good.
Mm-hmm.
So it's on my scale, yes. But if you're like, it's we have a lot of problems.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want
I
to make
think
it
everyone
sound.
has problems.
I know, but when you say you have a rosier view of the world than I do, so when you say everybody has problems, it means something different than when I'm like, we have
It means
problems.
to me is like, you have problems, you solve them, you figure things out as long as everyone is kind of like, how do I say? I see it as like, if you are dating someone, so I would say I'm dating someone that is very different from anyone else that I've ever dated or known.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, me and him are very, very different. And
You're
we
married.
stumble into problems.
I don't know if you know that. You're married, actually.
Oh, married. Sorry. When I say
That's
dating,
okay.
I think it's the same thing. It's just like, oh, we are together. That's dating.
Well, you might think
I
it's the
didn't know
same
until
thing.
today. I think someone told me like, you're married. Dating is not married. Okay, wait.
That's
I'm
fine.
married. What do you say? Dating in a marriage, whatever. We're together.
You're married.
Yeah, I'm married. I am married.
Okay.
I think it's normal with stumbling on things that is a problem, as long as you can try to like find a way to live
So I
with
don't
it.
no, I don't want your rainbow shit. I'm saying it's a fucking
Mm-hmm.
nightmare.
To have a relationship. What do you do?
All relationships are a nightmare, and mine is absolutely no exception. Also, like people
Mm-hmm.
see my relationship. Like people sometimes are like, "Hey, like is this a skit? Is this like a
Mm-hmm.
are you guys playing characters?" No. We're not playing characters.
real.
Yes. This is what our actual relationship is like.
Yeah.
And it is at times horrific. And I don't want to, it'd be irresponsible of me to paint an idealized image of it, and I'm not going to let you do the same. So I love
Sure.
Shaylin very much. I hope we're together forever, but we've got a lot of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Major problems.
That you don't think you can solve.
Some of them are not solvable.
Mm-hmm. But you would say that there are a lot of things that
No,
are
you would
positive
say
enough for
no,
you to say.
No, you would say that.
Okay. So what do you?
I
Why
would.
do you date someone if it's not like there is not like a?
I'm
positive
saying my whole
experience?
baseline for how good life is lower than yours.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think it's like that?
Because I'm right.
And I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Wait.
No,
do you mean, like,
you
my
know you
feelings
also
are wrong?
you know I'm
My
right.
experience is wrong. Wait,
You-
about what?
You know
We're
that
experiencing different things. We have different filters of life.
no, you focus on part of your experience.
Okay. So you think that everyone experiencing is kind of the same thing? It's just like people are focusing on different things.
I think everybody knows that relationships are horrible. Yeah. We just pretend they're not. We focus on the good parts, and then we secretly feel ashamed that like, wow, all these other people in their nice relationships, well, mine's a fucking horror show. And I'm here to say they're all horror shows. It's not, you're not alone. It's awful.
Do you think wait? Why do you think you have this opinion? What do you think that comes from? Where do you think opinions come from in general? Why do you think you believe the things that you believe?
I think it's more of an outlook that you're talking about than an opinion. Like, why do I have this worldview? Because it's
Yeah.
true. It's obviously true. Like, everybody who knows anybody, like, I think at just a certain point, I was like, I remember being a teenager and in my early 20s, like, dating people and being like, wow, my relationship is, like, not,
Back?
like, this isn't going well. This is, like, fucked up. And then I'd be like,
Nope,
well,
not yet.
compared to what? And I'd go
One
through
more
my
flight,
mind.
guys.
And I still kind of idealized my father. So I'd say, okay, my father and his wife, who I hate now and haven't spoken to in like 8 years. I've had my father and his wife have a good relationship. And then I'd be like, well, I already know from my, psychology training that I'm probably idealizing him because I don't want to face my relationship with him. So let's scratch that. So who else has a good relationship that I actually respect? And I'd go through every person I know in my life, and I'd be like, none. Anybody I intimately know, I wouldn't want to be in their relationship over mine. That sounds way worse. And so then I'd be like, and then I would go back to thinking like, well, my relationship is fucked up, and then I'd be like, compared to what? And then I started to realize I was comparing it to like movies, or like stories, or stories about relationships from people I didn't know well. But the closer you get to any relationship, the more you see like, oh, this is just as fucking shitty and horrible as mine.
Would you say it's better to not be in a relationship or better to be in one? Or not better, but what do you think
better?
is the
It's just up to you. It's up to okay. The difference.
Yeah.
I like the intimacy and stability of relationships. There are, but I also, I just love Shaylin. Like it's not. Even if I didn't want to be in a there are times where I don't want to be in a relationship, but I still want to be with her.
I think I was moving out.
Yeah.
If
Even
you want me
if
to leave,
it's
I'll just
making
stay
me
there.
miserable.
No, it's fine.
So
No.
I feel like it's complicated because you have a relationship.
No, I don't want to
what you get out
fucking
of it.
hear
Like,
it. It's the fucking thing.
You know, a blowjob.
It's for my own good.
Right?
It's
Oh,
not.
now you have to stay. Now you have
There
to
are
bear through
functions
it.
that a
You
relationship can
selfish
fulfill
fuck.
that any person
you
can
can't really
fulfill.
make
It's
me,
not
honestly.
super specific to the person you're with that you cuddle with somebody, or that you have somebody to spend Thanksgiving with, or Christmas with, or that you like we go on walks, and it's like they're parts of that have to do with how I specifically feel towards her, and then parts of that are just like being in a relationship. And then sometimes those conflict.
Yeah. That's why I think people break up and some people start dating and then they realize they don't, it just clashes. Like you can really, really like someone, but you don't have the same goals in life and it's going to be hard to stay together.
Yeah.
Like, why did you break up with the people that you broke up with?
I've broken up with a lot of people.
And it was, you probably liked the people. But you probably did not, just didn't, like, worldviews did not go together.
No, I have a more psychological explanation of just like, as I described before, I did not know how to build a relationship that had room for me in it. Okay. So it's inevitable that if that's how you function, you're going to come to hate the relationships that you build because you don't know how to make one that is for you. So I just never felt like anything was for me. So I would enjoy it. I would enjoy setting it up. I would enjoy getting it going. And by building this thing, I can get really like manic and distracted and then look back and be like, oh, this isn't for me.
What do you mean by building?
Just like getting to know somebody, establishing communication styles, just creating the relationship. I always really liked that part. But then when it got to the end, I would just look at what I built and see that there's no place for me in it. I'd be like a parent to my partners.
You felt that way most of the time?
Yeah. I didn't feel like there was room for me in the relationship. It felt like I was supposed to just take care of them. And then eventually I would start to crack up and like act insane and be like I'm going crazy. You have to make room for me. And then they'd be like, why are you screaming at me? And I'd be like, because I fucking hate you. And then they'd be like, well, this isn't what we agreed to. And I would just feel like I'm like suffocating, and then I would break up with them.
Oh, yeah. Do you think you might attract people that... I think I kind of asked this before.
Is this a statement or a question? Why don't you just fucking say what you think?
I'm trying to say it. Hold on. I feel like a lot of people that are very sure of what they want sometimes can attract people that does not know what they want. Do you feel like you've met people?
Who's that in your relationship with Destiny? Is Destiny the one who knows what he wants, or you?
Why do you ask me about my relationship?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I can answer it. It's fine. I'm just curious.
You don't have to answer it. Why am I curious? Because you could see it. You could see it either way.
Yeah. Yeah. I
guess I'm saying I don't think it's as simple. I think there's ways you could view your relationship where you're the anchor and Destiny doesn't know what he wants, and probably the other way is true too. I guess I just don't think it's it might not be as straightforward.
of course, there can be like different. I mean, it's gonna be very hard for me to get into detail of every single thing that we're taught. Like, if you want to dig into one thing,
forget I asked. My point is that there are times where Shaylin is the anchor.
Mm-hmm.
I reject your question.
Which one?
The last one.
The last one? Yeah. I'm just thinking.
I'm gonna have some water.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Why does every streamer have a huge fucking bottle of water?
I think when me and Steven met each other,
I don't understand.
I think I was very I felt happiness doing pretty much whatever. But I was also only 20 years old, and he was 30. And he told me that you can do whatever you want, and I'll be happy with whatever you do. But the one thing that we're gonna do is that you will come and live with me. I'm not gonna go live with you. And I think I had an expectation of being able to do that. But then when I got to the place, I did not enjoy where I was at in the beginning of it. Yeah. I felt like it was very hard for me to live the way I've always lived. And I think I got used to things that made me very happy. And then when
I think this is enough bookage for now.
When I noticed that I lived without a lot of things that meant a lot for me, I got upset about that, or I felt unhappy that way. And I couldn't really separate. How do I say? I couldn't live the life that I wanted in the beginning when we started dating because of reasons. So that's why I asked. I felt like I was the one that was very he was very this is what I want. And for me at the time, I thought, oh, I can do whatever. Now I think I'm more sure of what I want.
You are married.
Yeah.
So, I thought you said in 2020, in 2021, you said you were going to focus on streaming more and less on fucking crazy chicks in random cities, but didn't. It's now 2022 and not even a month, and you're booking more trips. Omega fucking
That's what you're saying.
But who? What did that person just say?
I don't know her.
You're booking more trips. I'm literally doing a whole debate weekend in Texas, and then I've got 2 scheduled interviews in LA. What are you talking about?
Not really. I was just asking if you stumbled into it.
She's fallen into a relationship with the Dark Lord. That's what you're saying.
No.
Well, it's kind of true.
That she has?
Okay.
What do you think of Shaylin?
I'm good. Let me use the restroom. 1 sec.
I would have to talk to her.
I didn't ask what you know about Shaylin. I said, what do you think of her? That's what we're talking about. If we're going to talk about Shaylin, we're going to talk directly about Shaylin.
We don't have to talk about it. I was just talking about.
We're already. I don't want to see. I don't want to do this. I don't want to pretend we're not talking about her when we are.
I'm not talking about her.
You are.
No,
yes,
I'm talking about your past relationships.
No, not
I'm talking
really.
about people
not
that
anymore.
you met. That
no,
you...
when you said that. No, when you said that little story about how you got into the relationship and you were unhappy, you weren't sure what you wanted. It was a story about you, but it was also dripping with Shaylin. And now
it could be anyone that you've ever dated.
Wow. Let's talk about it directly.
Sure.
I know you have your opinions.
No, I'm trying to figure out how you work.
Well, I'm showing you right now. What do you think about Shaylin? Take your time.
it's very hard for me to have an opinion about someone unless I've talked to them or like seen how they interact or respond to
You
questions.
have seen how we interact. That's why I'm
Not
asking
much.
you. Not much.
Not much.
Well, I could write a whole book about Dr.
It was
K.
also, I think the
So
video
I
that you
think-
sent me was about, I think it was like 2 weeks after you guys met, which could also like imply.
No. We were talking about us. We were talking about a time 2 weeks after we met.
Wait, you were talking about something that happened 2 weeks after. Okay, then.
Yeah. In the
So
video.
how long is? But that video is older.
Okay,
So I
Toast,
don't
it's
know what
time.
your relationship
that
looks like.
video's like
for what?
6 months old.
It's time to run some mill tunnels.
Can you guys just fucking get it over with?
We did it. We saw a result now.
Well, okay.
It'll never be
Motherfucker.
resolved.
Why don't you?
The only
give
thing that
your
we're waiting
opinion
for
on
are those
6
military
months ago
tunnels.
shit
Dan's trying to
that
stream
may or
snipe
may
us.
not be
How's it going, fellow chatters?
She did not
It's
speak
definitely
much
going.
for myself.
Hey, what's happening? Anything new going on in
Do you
here?
not want to answer this question?
Not new. It's
No,
10
go.
years
I'll
old.
fine.
What's 10 years old?
Oh,
We only
yeah.
started playing Rust
I'm
recently.
being honest with you. I'm
Bro.
answering you
Me
honestly.
and Steven
What
have
do
known
you
each
think?
other for 10 years.
10
Did you not
years.
have any-
But from that
did you-
interview.
Wow, that's a long time.
From what you know.
Oh yes, everyone get in here. It's totally gonna get better.
Well, as long as you gear up so we can
As
do
long as-
mill
yeah,
tons, that's all
gear
that
up.
matters.
Get in the tunnels.
I'm trying to get my weed planned up. All right, I'm gonna.
with anyone while
Dang.
traveling.
Damn, this is all your
Aye.
fault because you wouldn't let me
Hello.
on their team in Rust. I hope you
Felt
know.
like
Well,
You
if
are
that's
the
as
one.
little as it took, I think it's
Yeah.
good. You know, sunlight is the
Compared to
best
her.
disinfectant.
so I
That's
can't-
what
I can't actually
that's what
judge
Grandma
that
Saltman
she's
used to always
person
say. You got to
unless
bring
I
these
see
things
her
to
other
light.
interactions to be able
Grandma
to judge.
Saltman? Saltman?
I can't just
She's
see.
mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't. She won't shut the fuck up. Once she gets pissed, she'll just. go.
So.
Okay.
Where's Mr. Moon? Get Mr. Moon in here.
Moon is
Yeah.
busy. He's in AFK life. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. He's dying of the coronavirus.
Wait, did you manage to resolve all of this in DMs privately? Is that where we're at?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Are you excited about
Okay.
that?
Do you concur with that, Eris?
Yep.
80%.
80%. Let's talk about that remaining 20%. What's going on here? What are you still frustrated about?
I just feel like he was a much better friend 2 years ago.
He has changed.
True. I've only been to Miami Beach like 3 times for you, Dan.
He's been playing more League, so.
Oh, that too. I'm a different person. Are you coming?
What specifically about 2 years ago do you think is different?
Here
than
is
that?
specifically, Dan. Here is the issue with every single person in my life, okay? Which is why I'm on my way to being on my own again, my own independent samurai, okay? Is that typically the interactions I have with people tend to revolve around whatever I'm doing in my life at that particular point in time. Now, some people will have a lot of interactions with me because I happen to be doing stuff that makes it easy to intersect with them. But then when those things stop, there's 2 types of people. Either the type of person that's like, oh, I see you're not doing those things anymore, so I guess we'll hang out again in the future when you do. Or there are the people that, oh, we're not doing these things anymore. It must be because you secretly fucking hate me. And I'm going to ask you the same question 45 million fucking times until you admit that you actually secretly fucking hate me. And that's the reason why we don't hang out anymore. So those are the 2 types of people.
You're
Now, for which
taking
type
it
of person
to an
Erisann is,
extreme.
you can take a guess on which one it is based on the fact that she's still with me,
taking it
but
to
you
an
know.
Extreme. I've never thought that you hated me, and we.
When you've gotten to the point to where you are literally spamming in chat to get my attention to have a fight with me on stream over a person, then that is absolutely. We absolutely have. There have been times where I played different types of League games, different types of Minecraft games, whatever, where it's been easier to integrate and do things together on stream or whatever. But then there are times where I'm playing other games.
A handful of times after I've begged you a million times to be able to do that with
Sure,
me,
it
and then
depends, but, like, the
rearrange
idea-
your schedule in such a way that
Well-
you make it out as though you're only doing it out of pity or jealousy for me.
How long can it take to go through a chest, Toast? What are you doing?
Promote him to leader. That'll motivate him.
What a coward.
Can you at least admit that you know that those swings that you have are not normal?
Yeah, I've said that to every single fucking person, but none of you motherfuckers seem to understand any of the shit I say. Yes, I'm not a normal person. I know that you all think you can change me, or all of you think that, oh, he must not mean that, or oh, it's
but
different when
okay,
he's talking
but
to
like 2
me.
years ago
But you
you
know
were
what?
saying
It's
you were
not. No,
trying to
it's not.
change,
Yeah,
you were
and you know what I
trying to
do?
be
And sometimes I spend time with people, sometimes I hang out with people, whatever. But yeah, I do swings where I'm just like super into my fucking shit or whatever. And sometimes people get really mad. They're like, oh, you don't talk to me anymore, blah, blah, blah. I've met like 2 people in my life that seem capable of handling this level of interaction. And you know what? If you can't, or if it bothers you, then I said the same thing. Hey, listen, I'm not a person that's going to be able to commit like steadfastly a lot of time to any particular person ever. So if like that, if you think that there's like some argument
where you're like in love with me,
then first of all, I don't go through cycles where it's at that level of intensity. But even if that was the case, then all you have to do is say like, hey, okay, well listen, I'm not capable of like handling any type of interaction with you because I don't like it when we're not communicating. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Then that's it. It's as easy as that.
It's just
To quote you, you've literally given me the same speech, how you're like, oh yeah, like there are guys that I talk to who are super into me, but if they get too much, that's their fault. Why can't you turn around and say the same thing to yourself? If you're like so upset that we're not having like enough interaction there, it's like, oh, okay, well maybe this isn't a healthy friendship for me, so I'm gonna go and make other types of friendships. Like, okay, well that's fine too. I'm totally cool with that.
We've known each other for 10 years, and it's like flip back and forth.
When you say things like that,
long periods of time where you'll be invested in my life and want to do things with me and care about what's going on in my day, and then you'll go through a year period of time where you're acting like I'm a stranger.
Okay, so I don't know how to communicate this to you, but there's no series of arguments or debates that you can have to make me like committed to having to allot a certain amount of my time in my day to checking up on you.
Told you I understand.
But you don't. You clearly you don't. That's not the case.
I'm not trying to get you to promise me a schedule. I'm just trying to get you to be the person that a couple of years ago you said you were trying. You're trying to achieve. You're trying to affect the same end in a roundabout way. You're trying to debate me into being a quote unquote better person, where better person means that I satisfy some end for you. That's you were the one. No, but you were the one who wanted to be this.
Okay. Well, then I changed my mind. Then I changed my mind. Then I was wrong, or I've changed my mind, or I have a different approach to life, or whatever I need to say for that. There's no sequence of arguments that you can use where it's like, fuck, you're right, you won that argument. I'm gonna schedule this many times. That's exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to get you to schedule things. I want you that natural Steven, that natural.
I don't have. There is no natural anything. I do work. I focus on my stream shit, and then I do stuff peripheral to that. That's all related to stream or working out, and that's literally all I do with all of my time now. That's what 99% of my time goes into.
I understand that that's what 99% of your time goes into right now. I'm just telling you that there was a time when you would naturally reach out to me. And sometimes there was, where I'd reach out more to other people, or I'd talk to other people. I just want to know if that Steven is ever going to come back. I don't know. I would say that if it bothers you this much when I'm more focused on work stuff, then it's probably a toxic friendship that you should be engaged with. And then be like, okay, yeah, well, this is something that like I don't think is acceptable, or I don't think is okay. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can't argue with me about like the comfort level that I have in terms of engaging with other people. I'm not arguing with you.
You are. How do you not recognize that?
It's with me. It's with me. It's you and me.
How are you not recognizing that you're trying to argue with me that I need to be more invested in your life or your outcomes? That's what you're trying to argue with me about.
I'm telling you that you were in the past, and that these are my emotions as a result, and that I want to know if this is an investment that's worthwhile for me.
No, and I'm telling you, probably not. If you're in a situation to where if I'm not communicating enough with you, you feel like, holy shit, this is making me miserable or whatever, that is probably not a good investment of your time. Seems like it's really toxic. That would be my guess.
But how is that going to make you feel?
I'm just going to continue to chug along and do what I do. That's what I always do.
But you have feelings about these things too, and because you've said things like I'm irreplaceable.
Whatever feeling I have, whatever feeling I have for a friend is not going to supersede my level of comfort for how I approach like every area of my life. I'm never going to be in some area where it's like, man, I'm going to make all these sacrifices out of these other areas where for things that like make me feel satisfied in life because I want to satisfy the urges of some friend or some relationship. That's like almost never the case.
So you'll choose running through the tunnels in Rust over the
having the 50th iteration of the argument of why do I hate you now when I didn't hate you before? Yes, I will run military tunnels.
Why you hate me thing? I know you don't hate me.
Okay, I might be being slightly hyperbolic, but your approach to the conversation is that because I presented to you how I feel, but that's not enough for you. Instead, it has to be.
But you didn't.
No, I have. But that answer is not satisfactory. So the question becomes, well, what has changed?
You didn't tell me your feelings.
Sure, I've told you.
I've been trying to get at your feelings this whole time.
Okay.
Instead, you talk back with your actions and with what you're doing. It's like, I want to know how you feel about me.
Okay, well,
and then you're turning around and saying that there's nothing there. And then
okay, hold on, stop. Okay, listen, the manipulation stuff works with other people, doesn't work with me. Okay, you don't care how I feel about you. You're using feelings as a proxy for no, you don't. Okay, because when we had these conversations in the past, okay, feelings for you are a proxy for actions. Because in the past, when I have her, I said, oh no, I still like you, I still care about you, I just don't ask as much. You say, okay, well, it's hard. You say, hold on, no, let me finish the sentence. You say,
no, we've already had that conversation. You and I both agree that actions matter way more than words.
Exactly. So then stop asking me about my feeling.
Put your actions in line.
Okay. Because then my feelings don't matter. You're using them as a proxy for my actions. You're not satisfied with my actions. That has nothing to do with how I feel. Because if I tell you how I feel,
for both of us, apparently they're the same goddamn thing.
That's great, but the only difference is that I don't grill people on how they feel. I just look at how they act. That's the difference. You want to grill me on the feelings because you're unsatisfied with the actions, thinking that if you can get a different answer with the feeling, you can debate me out of my actions. So, for instance, if I say, oh, well, I do still like you and I care about you and I hope blah, 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 then you're going to say, oh, well, your actions don't match with that. They're incongruent. And then you're going to try to debate me into changing my actions so that they become congruent with my feelings. That's how all of these conversations have gone.
And before you were saying that you wanted your actions and your feelings to be more congruent.
Sure, I don't want you to think that I hate you, but I'm not going to start divvying up tons of time or whatever to change the...
I'm not asking for tons of time. I try to compromise with you so much.
Yeah, but the compromise is going to be like an hour or 2 hours or whatever.
I asked you if I can just hang out with you while you do your emails.
Even that is stuff I don't even really have time for anymore. I typically work on emails between gym sets. That's when I'm doing emails now.
I mean, that's not true of yesterday when I asked you what you were doing.
Yesterday wasn't because I was so far behind. I had to sit down for 2 hours and actually catch up on anything. But then if I have distracted conversations with people aren't satisfied with that either. And I'm almost positive you made that same remark before, where it seems like you're kind of here, but you're kind of zoned out. You're not even paying attention. So why the fuck would I waste part of my? Okay, hold on, no, stop, don't agree with me, don't. Okay, so then there's a difference, and so then okay, but the amount of time, sure, the amount of time then that you're asking for right there. That was a disingenuous ask because that type of time wouldn't be satisfactory, right? You're looking for something.
That's not true.
It absolutely is true.
When people ask for compromise, they understand that they're going to get less than what they would have gotten otherwise. That's part of the integral part of the word compromise. You're not.
Why are you doing this? Because she's spamming chat and now is a Discord. I don't know what I'm.
It down so that you can get some of it instead. And instead of compromising with me or talking to me about these things or giving me these answers of I'm really busy right now, instead you'll ignore me or you'll say that I think that you hate me or you'll take it to some extreme. I'm not a child.
Okay, I don't know what is the purpose of a conversation like this?
Trying to get you to communicate better.
No. I have communicated. I have communicated. I've communicated the level of time commitment or whatever that I'm capable of or what I'm comfortable with people expecting out of me, which is close to nothing.
That's a single conversation.
Yes, I've communicated that multiple times. So what is the goal of this conversation? The goal, you're frustrated because the goal is to get me to change the amount of time I'm allotting to you. That is the goal of the conversation.
The goal of my conversation right now is to get you to admit that you're a shitty person.
Fine, I admit I'm a shitty person. That's fine. I'm totally okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you willing to be a slightly less shitty person so that we can continue to have...
I'm not. I want to be a garbage person. That's my life's dream. My goal is to just be a shitty person.
It's not, and you're going to feel bad if you lose someone like me in your life.
I don't think I'm going to feel bad if I'm a shitty person. I'm just going to keep being a shitty person. That's what I want to be. That's my dream, is to be a shitty person.
You are going to feel bad if you lose someone like me from your life because of this.
Well,
in the past, and I know that you'll just get over it and swallow it and stuff like that. But you do have these feelings. You've expressed them before. I have these things written down because I didn't believe you when you first said them.
Okay, have we settled this discussion as much as what's conductive or conducive?
For the time being, yes. I would like if you get to a point in your life where you're not as busy and you are focusing more on your relationships, I would like to let you know that my door is open for spending time with.
Okay, gotcha. Noted. I
Steven,
will keep
I
that in
might be in
mind.
your wall, but Erisann is in your stone wall. Only to
Not to pile on, but you also didn't acknowledge my most recent sub-month anniversary. You did for 55. You did for 54, but not for 56. You've changed.
What have you been up to today, Dan? Oh, okay. You're gonna stonewall me too. That's fine. All right.
Who stonewalls you?
Dan is.
Your view of it, if people cannot understand that that's something that you view as like this is how
Stop
it
stuffing
is.
your fat fucking mouth.
Yes.
I'm a
Yeah,
shitty
so
person,
be
Giga Chad.
careful who you
Talk to.
Yeah.
That's probably why a lot of people.
You're a
when they say-
genius, dude.
Oh, are you ready to you ready to run military tunnels?
Who? I don't
and
have
then some.
anything. I got exiled from the area.
Talking to Tosadelis, who's back with us.
I get the
You
king
were
hot.
I was responding for him.
Can you guys just like go?
We did. It's all done. It's all solved now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. I was I left for a few minutes.
Steven,
how's it going?
It's going great.
We were asking you if you had anything else to.
I mean, honestly, like, I don't know if I have anything else personally right now. You know, I just like to see things resolved. I mean, if you guys think that things are resolved, then good. We're great. We're on a good platform. I'm glad that we got this all out there and done.
Me too. What? There's a helicopter flying around doing shit. I don't know if he's trying to blow our shit up or what.
He's fighting Boomer.
Okay.
Dan, where's your base?
I live in a cave.
Which king?
I could tell you, but
Destiny.
I haven't-
Serious but
listen, I
maybe
haven't
Destiny
logged in
question.
in
I
a
think it's
while.
generally a bad idea, morally wrong to have friends if most normal people are unable to
Um,
You build in a
Should
cave to
you
avoid
reject
the
most people's friendship in order
missiles.
to reduce harm
No,
done?
I lived in a cave to avoid everyone trying to find where I lived.
Well, there can only be so many caves on the map. Aren't you kind of telling people where you live by saying that you live in a cave?
Yeah, but maybe I'm lying and I don't actually live in a cave.
What is happening over there?
See, that's
A helicopter's wrecking Boomcoomer.
Wait.
called being smart.
Boobcoomer?
Misinformation. Yeah, Boobcoomer is this fucking simp motherfucker that
No,
like
Boobcoomer
tried.
is. I can't see anything because there's triangle foundation everywhere. I can't get out. Let me know when it's morning, and I'll come check. All right.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Moving, alright? It's a stupid fucking
Wait,
game.
who just screamed?
Helicopter, helicopter.
You guys okay?
You know what? I'm gonna give you guys more time. All right.
Oh wait, I can see now.
Actually, wait, hey, Lycan.
What? What? Dan?
How do you feel about this all happening on stream? Do you think
I
that was
fucking hate it.
responsible?
No, it shouldn't have happened on stream.
What does that really say about Steven that he's willing to do this on?
Hold on, stop. Eris, I like you a lot. Please, I just want to talk to Steven. Or actually just answer Dan's fucking question. I actually don't want to be involved in any of this at all, whatsoever. Not live in fucking public.
True.
Holy shit.
Absolutely based.
I think Eris just wanted you to, in some way, shape, or form, acknowledge that you care about her. Period. End of story. In whatever degree it was, but you were doing the thing that I totally understand, which is just the,
you're close, but not quite. But I don't blame you for being close, but not quite. But that's okay.
No, you're right. There are probably going to be things because this is a normal human interaction that maybe I don't understand. But at the end of the day, from perception, it's that Destiny operates in a certain way that I believe I understand. Doesn't want to engage, doesn't want to capitulate, whatever the fucking reasoning is, I don't know. But Eris seems to want some sort of acknowledgement. I'm sorry, real life is calling to me. Thank fucking God. Saved by the bell. I'll be back.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, I think that was a fake call that like just.
Do you think he called himself? You can call yourself from Rust now, right?
He 100% did a fake call right there. What a coward. Honestly, I kind of thought. I mean, I personally thought more of Lycan because he never really seemed afraid of like coming on stream and like saying
now
his
he
thoughts
is.
and saying controversial thing. But now he's just a fucking pussy.
He is, true.
In 2022.
You know who we need in here? We need Emma.
Who?
She'd say the real truths. Wait, do you hate Emma or did you like Emma? I forget.
You know what? I hate that she did that stupid fucking buzz emote. You know what? So I'm glad.
That is true.
That was fucking annoying.
I can empathize with that.
But Lycan's changed. He's just a pussy now. You know, so many have gone downhill as a result of that. So, let me think. Oh, Lycan, you're back. Hey, listen, I was just calling you a pussy, saying that I thought you faked the call.
No,
because the thing is, in the past, you've
Wait,
never
hold on.
shied away from
When
saying
friends did
like
meet
how
him,
you
you
feel, like
reassured
if
them.
something was
It's-
fucked up,
it
you'd
will
call
just
it
keep
out.
happening.
It's really
anytime they
fucking
feel
easy to
insecure.
do
I'm
when
glad
it's
you're
on
back.
interpersonal interactions between two people that
No,
I
agree. This
like
is
and
fucked.
care about.
This is fucked. And yeah, the whole thing is. But
So it's
that's
much
you
easier.
that
So
can
yeah,
say.
if Steven wants to fucking mute the call for 30 seconds, I'll fucking give an honest opinion. But otherwise I'm going to very carefully think about everything I fucking say in front of an entire audience of 5,000 people.
He's
Alright,
selling
well-
out, Dan. Are you going to let him get away with that, Dan?
I mean, if you have different, you know, this take of saying different things around different people actually reminds me of another streamer who would say that he would say things only in front of certain people as well. But
Well, hold on. So there's a difference between like saying things in front of certain people versus saying personal things in front of an entire audience. And a lot of people, unfortunately, aren't fucking mindful of that on Twitch. And they should be.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
all right, so Lycan, just be it quick. Just say what you think, what's going on, and let's just end this. All right, so Joe, what's the problem? Why do you have an issue with this? Obviously, this needed to be discussed, and Steven wasn't talking about it off of stream. So what do you want What did you want Eris to do?
Well,
What's
I
that?
wanted.
Dan is
Wait,
trolling
what?
right now. He
No, I
must
don't. Yeah, no. I'm not putting any blame on Eris or even Steven. This is just a conversation that, if this level of
Steven, let me
seriousness
into
between
your
these
base.
people with this much
I'm
history,
down
yeah, this
bad.
should have happened
I gambled all
off
my
stream.
scrap and sold all my
Preferably on a
houses
phone
in an
call.
attempt to get up
Yeah,
good.
that's how it should have gone
It
down.
didn't work.
I think he'll answer
Please
my
help.
phone calls. That's funny.
I imagine that Steven, as someone who has DM'd Steven several times without a response, I'm sure he's very hard to get a hold of when he doesn't want to have a conversation that will make him uncomfortable.
Wow, Lycan. That's a very diplomatic answer you've given there.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
fucking
true.
answer
You
this.
are very hard to get a hold of when stuff makes you uncomfortable.
I just don't like repeating the same conversations a million times, but you know,
you
that's
just don't like emotions. They make you uncomfortable.
No, I'm pretty comfortable with my emotions. I just don't like when people think they can debate me out of the ones that I have,
No, other
you know?
people's emotions is what I was saying.
Okay, here you go, Dan. So, Steven, I do not think that Eris was trying to debate you out of an emotion.
Oh,
I think
that's
that she
cute
was
that you
trying
think
to.
that.
Yeah,
I think
Not
that
out of an emotion, out of an action.
Yeah, because you're saying
No,
that
I
my
don't-
actions are incongruent with my emotions. So if I'm telling you a certain emotion, then I have to lie. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to get me in a conversation where I'm basically going to say, like, I fucking hate you. And if I say anything
I'm
different
not
than that, then
trying
you're
to
going to
get
say,
you
why are your
to say
actions and
that.
your emotions incongruent? That's, yes, we've done this dance, like, for a year.
I'm not
Yes.
trying to get you to say that you hate me. I'm trying to get you to want to be the you that you were before.
Okay, well, that's Steven is gone, okay? I don't know what else to say.
Steven, do you like having Eris in your life?
Yeah, I think she's a cool person.
Have you had a good experience with Eris in your life, and you want to continue that to exist?
Yeah, but it seems like most people aren't capable of handling like limited
Okay,
interactions
cool.
with me. No, that's not enough. I wish that was enough. I wish it
Well,
was
no,
so
hold on. I'm gonna
simple,
say
like
what
it. I wish it was, but that's not enough.
Hold on, Eris. You understand that Steven is a complex person that doesn't operate the way normal people usually do.
Oh, so you're calling me
correct?
autistic? Okay.
I didn't. Yeah, fuck you. Eris, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, Steven doesn't operate the way your everyday person is going to in these situations.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. Now, Steven, you say no because I assume you guys have had some experiences.
No, I say no
offline.
because people always say on some intellectual level, like, oh yeah, of course, I understand that this is the type of person you are. But when it comes to the emotional level, nobody can actually like engage with that. It's impossible. So it's at the point where it's not even worth it for me to say it.
When you put in effort to try to be that better person for a while.
Stop saying better or worse person. You're saying you're framing this in a way that is from your point of view. I'm a better person when I'm doing things that make you happier, and then I'm a worse person. Yeah,
true.
that's not true.
Because
That's
you're being.
I don't care. I don't want to be a better person in your eyes.
It's for everyone.
I don't have time for everyone. That's not how it works.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, I'm sorry.
During the periods of time where when you're being a quote unquote better person, you are more willing to go out of your way to help other people. You are more willing to spend little bits of time here or there. You are more willing to check your messages. You're more, and the periods of times when you're not like this, you'll go for 12 hours straight streaming or whatever, and only answer people if it has something directly to do with what your little bubble is concentrated on right now, because you're ultra hyper ADHD fixated on this one thing.
That was ableist.
Steven, when you get into line at the grocery store and don't cut in front of everyone, or when you don't, I had a really good example for this I thought of the other day.
Did you miss it? You forget it?
When you engage in normal manners that are expected by society, you don't feel like you're compromising, right?
Depends on what that means. Oftentimes I do, which is why I tell people I'm not going to make friends with people. I don't interact with people that much.
Okay. Fuck, hold on. I had an example. Give me a second to think about it.
He's just built differently, like in.
Yeah, except unironically, but half you motherfuckers all run around saying stupid shit like this, and you guys are all just like little fucking whiny babies, okay? So when you actually run into somebody like me, it's impossible to deal with me, and then it makes it my life impossible, because then everybody thinks that I'm lying about what I say, or I'm misrepresenting my emotions, or I can't truly feel that way, or can't do anything. It's like the same shit I run into every fucking time.
Josh Curve, remember that thing he did? Like, you guys think I'm here, but I'm actually here.
Yeah, true, exactly. That guy, Josh Curve, what was his name? Yeah, that guy.
I don't fucking know, but that's you.
That's exactly me. You 100% got it, Dan. Finally, Dan, you understand.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. Lycan, have you gotten your thoughts together yet, or do you need more time?
Oh, I've been working through them with them, but then they had a moment.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Tosa, it's time to go. Where are you?
He's AFK.
God, what a fucking loser.
Eris, Steven obviously operates differently than a lot of people are going to. At the end of the day, you're not going to get him to compromise, and if he feels backed into a corner where he feels, regardless of whether that is the case or not, that you are trying to get him out of a position, he's going to be defensive. Steven, on the other hand, I think that you have trouble at times.
It's time.
Recognizing when someone just wants a
There's tier 3 loot down there. Do you understand? Tier 3 rockets,
period, end of
AKs.
story.
It's time to go.
And I think I'm going, by the way, off entirely what you fucking shown in public. I'm going off of that piece.
Go take care of it, all right?
Oh, he's talking to the little mic. What's this?
What? I'm listening. What? Yeah, I agree with everything you just said. What? Say it again. Find a way to say it quicker. Go.
The thing is, he gets really mad over the overarching thing because he gets tired of these conversations happening over and over again.
Totally
A
understandable.
lot of the times, the argument could have been completely avoided if you just said, "I'm too busy. I'll see you next week," or I'm focusing on all of this right now. No, I hope your life is going well, or something like.
Okay, how about this? Okay, you guys can explain this to me, okay? Because I'm the hyper autistic one. I'm admitting it, okay? I'm super autistic or super sociopathic, whatever you want me to be, okay? So tell me this, okay? If I have a friend and they're busy or they're just not interacting with much, I just don't message them. And then I wait and I'll try again in a month, or I'll try again in a week or whatever. And if they're busy, then I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I can't,
How do you know they're busy?
bring myself, hold on, because they're not responding to me. So I'm guessing they must be doing something else. But I can't imagine starting to message them and be like, hey, listen, you're not responding to me enough. You're not giving me enough time. I don't know where the right comes from to infringe on somebody else's life like that and to start making demands of a person's either emotional attention or physical attention. I don't know where that comes from. So can you explain that part of it to me, where it's like, I feel like I should be able to step. Yeah, go ahead.
When you interact with somebody else at a certain level, and you put a certain amount of yourself and a certain amount of time and a certain expectation of them because you're talking to them every day and you're responding every day or whatever, when that suddenly stops, they go into a mode where they don't know what's going on, and they start to question.
Okay, didn't we literally have a conversation like a year ago where I said exactly, I said I am not in an area where I can make any commitments whatsoever. Like, I cannot make a minimum commitment in terms of time or emotional support or whatever to anybody. Didn't we have this exact conversation like a year ago?
After we had like 12 conversations where I was trying to compromise with you, yes.
Okay, okay, but even
Tessie, let me help you with this.
No, hold on. Even if that was the case, if you're having so much trouble getting a compromise from somebody. Doesn't it seem like that's probably like an unsolvable thing? So then it's time to take a step back? Or even you just said now, after failing to reach a compromise.
For like months.
But clearly not, because now you're back saying, okay, well, have you fixed it yet? Are you ready to commit time to me again?
Yes, because we've had 10 years together, and so it seems appropriate to check in with you every now and again to see if you care about me again.
Okay.
All right, Eris. On my end, empathizing with your situation. I used to get really upset about the same things, but I've learned that people do this thing called, now I'm not saying you do this, Stephen, I think yours is different, but just in general, like people do this anxiety ghosting thing where they don't feel like engaging. They disconnect, they don't talk, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll come around and be like, hey, sorry, just needed some time, whatever. Stephen is similar in that way, that he's going to come around when he wants to talk, when he wants to engage. It doesn't mean he doesn't care about you. It doesn't mean he doesn't want you in his life. It doesn't mean he doesn't find you to be a good person to exist. I'm not using the word love because I don't know what your guys' relationship is like, but overall the point is there are going to be times when these people don't want to talk. And once I had that conversation with someone, it was like, oh, okay. And now literally there are multiple people in my life that, 3 months later they'll pop in and we'll be like, hey, cool, we'll go out to dinner, we'll hang out, we'll have fun, we'll talk. And everything will be good. And then they might go through some shit in their life and it's whatever. And I think that Steven is one of those people. And he's not intentionally being shitty. I'm not even saying he's being shitty, but it's one of those, it's difficult to deal with when you want that person in your life more often. And I understand that. But I think that's overall what Steven is going for.
Is that true, Steven, before we go too far here?
I feel like
it sounds like what I've explained more or less over and over again, yeah.
I'm finally a degenerate.
I think it is, and I think it is very cruel to use the word love on someone, to tell them that when they say that I don't think you believe me, but if something happened to you, I'd be really sad. You're irreplaceable. Is there anything that I can do to make your life better? To establish all of these things, and then and to go from a daily interaction with this person where you're looking forward to each other's messages to what we've turned into is like, that's cruel.
Okay, things can change over time too, though, right? Like we're talking years ago. You don't, people grow apart or people start doing different things. Like, yeah, it's fair that things change over time. I don't think that's like an unbelievable thing. Or if I felt more strongly at one point, okay, sorry, I'm sorry that I was trying to explain anything. Go ahead, keep rambling at me. Go ahead.
It's fair that there was a jarring
Destiny,
event
you
that
need to stop
happened with
calling
you
them
and Bob
princess.
and all of that drama and stuff like that over that period of time, but it wasn't fair that you didn't communicate with me that in a way that we were able to salvage anything from that situation. You went from being basically a boyfriend to nothing overnight.
Okay.
Well, wait, hold on, Steve. You can't.
I can't respond because I'm going to get cut off with some more like bullshit. So there's literally no reason for me to say anything.
Eris, please do not talk until. God, this sounds so sexist. Please don't talk until Steve and I finish. Steven, will you give your response to that?
What does that have to do with sexism? Why'd you bring sex into it?
Because I'm ruined by Twitch and all this shit. Okay, so because I'm talking to a woman and I'm telling, hey, please don't talk. My gut reaction is to tell you to fucking, yeah. Anyway, Steven. What is your response to that?
My response is that like a year and a half ago, okay, all of my interpersonal relationships were fucking insane, okay? Everything got super fucking crazy during the Bob 7 shit, and I took a huge step back from every single person that I associated with because everything in my life was just an unbelievably complicated affair. Like all parts of my life turned into actual fucking soap operas. It was unbelievable, right? Like even when I first discovered Bob 7 was doing this, my gut reaction is I'm just gonna take a step back because I'm not gonna fight for friends or try to do weird shit behind the scenes because I just don't give a fuck. Fuck it. So when that whole thing broke and everything went down, and then Melina started to get like ultra stressed and paranoid over everything, it was easier for me to just step back and like, okay, well I'm just gonna focus on all my stream shit, and that's what I wanted to do, and I have a right to do that. I'm not obligated or committed to maintain any other friendship. And I think I told people as much, like, yeah, well, I'm just, I'm focusing on my stream stuff, I'm taking a step back. You can't come at me like, oh, well, 6 months ago or a year ago before all of this, like you said this or that. Yeah, I felt that probably 6 months or a year ago. But after everything had gotten so crazy, I just kind of wanted to take a step back and then chill with what I had and just focus on my stream shit and not be involved in like so many different types of like crazy things going on. I think I have the right to do that. I don't think I can be debated out of having a feeling to do that.
And you're right. And now if Eris were to approach you and say, hey man, I realize we have kind of like fallen off lately. Is everything okay? would you see it as such a big issue to be like, hey, yeah, no, everything is fine, just focusing on other things, and I, don't have time to multitask so many people in my life, and things were kind of crazy, so we're not going to talk as much. Would that be hard for you?
Wouldn't be an acceptable answer. That's the problem. That's what you're missing.
It's the reason it's not acceptable is because he's taking something from the level of a relationship and cut it, that you do have commitment and obligation to, and trying to absolve himself completely of any responsibility there of breaking somebody's heart without even telling them that, hey, this is going to go on for the next year and a half.
Yeah, so this is the problem. So the problem was that prior to all of this, I'd say maybe like 2-ish years ago, 2 to 3 years ago, or 2 to 4 years ago, in that time period, me and Eris were much closer. Very, very, very close. But then the problem is, like, shit got crazy, things started to go crazy, whatever, and I kind of wanted to take a step back and just do shit in my life. But now all of a sudden I find out that a person that I was very close to, was friends with, we hung out, now I find out, okay, well, actually, hold on, you have like a level of commitment to this person. And it's like, okay, well, everything in my life is absurdly complicated right now. I barely, like, my own primary relationship is like basically falling apart. There's a whole bunch of other like peripheral drama related to this. And then with my main relationship partner and Eris, is like a bunch of drama on top of that. It's easier for me to just take a step back from everything than to try to juggle all this interpersonal drama while trying to do my stream stuff and maintain everything else.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Eris, one thing that you will have to contend with is the idea that Steven's sporadic interest or ability to engage is going to be a thing. It's never going to go away. That's the way he operates. If you don't like that, even if he says, I kind of want to change and I want to be more communicative with people, blah, 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 that's a progress. That's going to take time.
If he says that, I have to just like assume he's lying?
No. I'm not saying you have to assume he's lying at all. What I'm saying is, if he is this person, he's saying right now he is this person, and he's going to go from hot to cold. And so when you made the comment about, he went from this relationship person to something else, it's one of those things that if he's honest and says, this is the way I am, you have to decide whether or not that is good for you and something that you can handle. Some people can, once someone's honest about it and says, hey, I'm going to be on 3 months of the year, and then the other 9 can't really do it.
The thing is, the stance you're taking is incredibly one-sided and selfish.
I agree, which is why I say just don't associate with me.
If two people have a long-standing relationship and they interact in ways where they bring like richness to each other's lives, then in order to continue having that relationship, both parties do need to give a little to work on it to make it work. Because relationships are work, and they're never just going to magically work out. You have to accept that whether it's a friendship or a family member or a relationship, there are going to be ups and downs, and you can't just demand that everybody caters to you and your stream time and your schedule and your wants and your desires all the time. Otherwise, you're just surrounding yourselves with a bunch of like fuckboys that are just worshiping you, and it's almost like that's all you want in life, when I know that you want more than that.
You're absolutely right. So what I will say to that, to empathize with her position, and
you're that fuckboy, by the way, like in that.
Nope,
anyways,
stop.
I gotta go to dinner. Be right back.
Enjoy. Steven, on your end, it's, you know that she feels this way, and so you decide whether or not taking, like, now I don't know if this would be enough, so this is me making an assumption. If on your end, you every once in a while saying, hey, no, I haven't had time, blah, 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 but just thinking about you, and then Eris being like, okay, cool, that's fine, I appreciate you checking in, love you, miss you, buddy, whatever. Like, would you be okay with that, Steven? I mean,
I'm fine with that level of interaction, but you're missing the point. That's not enough, because we used to have a much deeper level of interaction. Anything that's like not approaching those levels is going to feel like a baited switch, or like I'm fucking with somebody.
We've already established that, and before Lycan and Darren got here, we had this conversation. You said that's not going to change, and maybe if it does in the future, you'll get back to me on it, and whatever. That's we can just settle it there. And if you're, and we've established that you're just very self-serving, and that I can have zero expectations of you, and that if I'm useful to you in your life, you might come back to me, but that's just how it's gonna be.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
Is that a verbatim quote?
That was her way of phrasing it.
What part would you disagree with?
I fuck it. That's a fine way of phrasing it, I guess. Sure.
So I know you're able to understand how people would feel the usefulness thing feels cold, right?
Sure, that's fine. I tell people as much. That's why I don't have any friends. It's pretty easy. Pretty simple.
This
well,
feels
simple,
like a
but not
cop-out.
easy. What?
Not what you're saying, but what I'm about to say. This feels like a cop-out, but it sounds, Eris, like there are certain things that he's just unwilling to compromise. So where, like, I don't know any other word than normal, so I apologize, Steve. Where
Because I'm
a
putting
normal person's
100%.
going to say, you know what? I kind of get the way you feel. I'm going to adjust a little bit, and I'm going to, you know, go out of my way to message you a little more because I do feel that you're
How much
important in
would
my
this
life, blah, blah,
conversation
blah.
cost as an
Steven
NFT? Would
genuinely
you sign it?
feels that you are important in his life, but that's not something he's willing to do. It's just not the way he operates. His mind isn't going to think to text you randomly and say, hey, well, no, we haven't talked in a while, just thinking about you. Is that correct, Steve?
Yeah, probably not.
Because he does it sometimes and then doesn't others,
Exactly. So he's going to have the moments where he does it.
which is the opposite of what you just said. Like,
He's going to have those moments where he does it, but otherwise the way other people might have that thought of like, hey, I know I haven't been blah 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 blah, I'm going to do it. He's not going to be that way. So it's kind of to the point where I empathize mostly with your feelings in this situation, but I see the way he operates. So you have to decide whether or not that's okay with you. And it's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be uncomfortable to decide, you know what, this person that's been in my life for a decade and has been super significant, I am realizing that what I need isn't being met. That's going to be very hard for you to decide that you're okay with parting with, or at the very least, changing your expectations, because that's still an option. You can accept that he's not going to give in that way, and then you kind of become comfortable with it. And I don't think it's anything stupid like it's being gaslit into it, or it's being, you know, it's not what's that, Stockholm syndrome or any shit like that. It's just you're accepting this is the way he operates, and okay, fine. Because I assume you have a life outside of Steven. So it's up to you to decide that, you know, okay, cool, I get a dynamic. But the silver lining, the positive side is that he does care about you. He does want you in his life. It's just to the capacity to which he's capable of expressing that. And that's not often. That's not as often as most people would expect from someone who does, when he is engaged, give you the engagement he does. Does that make sense?
I don't know when you lost me halfway through there.
Oh yeah, sorry. I see a lot of blue chat, so maybe I lost them too. The overall is Steven's going to operate the way he is. You have to decide whether or not you're comfortable with that. It doesn't mean he doesn't care about you. It doesn't mean he doesn't want you in his life, but it does mean there is a threshold for which he's willing to go out of his way for you. That and you have
changes sporadically.
Yep, and that's his nature. And you have to just decide if that's something you're comfortable with, because he's being direct and open about it.
The thing is, if he's being direct and open about it, but saying that he cares about you, but then saying if you choose to not interact with me with it all, I'm not going to care, does he really care about you?
Yes. That just means that he's a person that, whether we want to say strong-willed or whatever it is, if someone doesn't want to be in his life, he's okay with that. And I think that's just, again, back to his nature. That doesn't speak to your value as a person. That doesn't speak to your value to him overall. It's just the way he operates. And maybe it's a guarded thing. Maybe you can read into it that way. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. But the overall idea is that he doesn't get super attached. Anyone could walk away from his life for the most part, and it seems like he'd be okay with it.
Except that he says otherwise sometimes, and it's just not very appropriate for him to do that.
Steve, would you be upset if she was no longer in your life?
That's like it's such a loaded question. Like, if these types of relationships are really toxic, these types of interactions are toxic, then it's probably better that she's not. I would say that that's a pretty simple thing. But you know, if
you're
you can,
not answering with emotion.
But for you, if she,
you're not gonna get an answer like that from me ever. I don't know why people think they can. I don't know why. I don't know.
Because you do feel emotions. You're feeling anger right now and frustration.
Okay.
You're not special. You're not this like magical sociopath that's so much different than everybody else.
Okay.
Excuse me 1 second. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Are you sorry?
I am actually, because I stopped to interact with the chatter because he was very much upsetting me.
That's cool.
So overall, Eris, you're going to get not inconsistency of feeling, but you're going to get an inconsistency to where he's going to interact with you one way, one time in his life, and then something's going to change and he's going to interact with you the other. Overall, he cares about you. He wants you in his life. But at the end of the day, he doesn't care about anyone else being in his life. Period. End of story. He's pretty much good. As long as
he just doesn't want it to affect him.
Sure, absolutely. And there's nothing overall inherently wrong with that. He's just more serious about that than most people. Like, a lot of people don't like to be affected by the negative, interactions of uncomfortable emotional conversations or the expectations of other people, whatever. He's just going to handle it differently than most people. End of story. That's how it's going to happen. And so it's something that you have to decide if you're okay with.
Yeah, we already talked about that before you and Dan got here.
Yeah.
And and he already said this is how he's gonna be, and I already said that if he wants to bring himself back into the fold of my life or whatever, that the door is open.
And that's the healthiest way to go about it. I just don't think you should walk away from this thinking that he is a heartless bastard that doesn't give a shit at all. It's just...
I'm okay. If somebody wants to think that, I'm okay with people thinking that. That's okay. I'm fine with that.
You're comfortable with people thinking anything about you.
Yeah, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm totally chill with that. That's fine.
I don't believe that you are okay with me thinking that of you.
Okay, well.
It's incongruent with the things that you've said before.
Okay.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I need a minute. I'll be back.
All right, well, are we good here? We resolved all of our problems?
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Care much about what other people think about me.
Yeah, that's it. That could be part of it. I don't know why you do it. I just know that someone.
Oh my god, my Discord glitched the fuck out for ages. Don't know what happened.
You're such a loser fuck. Now now that Mr. Moten's showing up, you're threatened. So that's why you're back now. Be honest.
It's my Discord. Something was acting up with it, man.
So you're not gonna be honest, okay.
I am being honest. It's true.
It's okay. Don't make me call you the G word, okay?
What is the G word? Say it.
No.
Say it.
I'm not going to.
Fucking chicken.
What are those guys doing over there?
You're a fucking
What is that thing?
statistician.
Does he have a cape?
The truth is I'm just a Ludovian super caring while I'm horny.
You're gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
You.
Why?
Not based enough.
Okay.
I'm making gunpowder. The moment I'm done, we can do whatever.
Why not use a mixing table to do it? Then you literally take one out of my base? Oh, rather than mix 1,000 all at the same time, you want to spend 50 seconds per crab. Okay, you can do that.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
That's cool. I can respect that.
How's it going?
Hey, like it.
Hi.
How hard is it to get that targeting computer thing for the rockets to work?
Oh, dude, that was easy. We literally just needed the rockets.
Oh, dude. We got a lot of them.
Why would you say that on stream, Toast?
Because everyone knows, dude.
Well, now they're all gonna
Who cares?
raid us. We might as well just throw them away now.
All you need is
spend our
to make sure you
days
have the exact location.
Fixating on Steven.
It gives you a map, though, right?
Is all we value a sharp tongue.
Money. I didn't get in the. It
We
was my teammate that
exchanged
got
our
in the
own
thing and actually targeted it. But the
relationships
reason
for
we
a chance
flew
with
over
it.
you
And that is
was
fine.
not to
We
throw
will be
smoke
happy
grenades. It was actually to get the
until
exact
he is
location
gone.
of what you were.
And we have no one.
Your base was.
No one. No one.
Dude, we headshotted you both, but one each, and you guys
Oh
didn't
yeah,
die.
yeah, exactly. We both were like, oh shit, we got hit. We were gonna sit around and harass a little longer, but yeah, you done did it.
Are there bigger helicopters now, or is it just the one like little wooden one?
There's a scrap helicopter.
Yeah, but that's it. There's not like
What?
a...
Wooden?
Yeah, that's a 4-person helicopter, and I don't know. I've never ridden it, so I don't know how much you can sell out of it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Georgia! Whoa! 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 He's dead!
Oh my god, I found another spring for you, dude. Wait, do you still need springs? Oh, alright. Recycling it up. If a rock spawns on the map, does it ever despawn, or is it just there until it's mined?
What?
What part of that didn't make sense?
No, say that again.
If a rock spawns on the map, does it stay there until somebody mines it, or does it ever despawn naturally on its own?
It stays there until someone mines it. Only the monuments and the shit on the road will despawn.
But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me.
Nice. There's like 4 million rocks that spawned on this coast. Tosadillas, how you doing today? Okay, that's cool, you know. Everybody can just ignore me. That's fine.
Hey.
I'm cool with it. No, it's all good. Don't worry.
How does it feel?
That was good.
He said it.
All good. We'll stay here and mine rocks. I'm okay with that. I can be a farmer. It's in my nature.
I need some fucking berries, man.
Eris should just send a weekly
Berries.
automated message asking
mean-
us to
Hell
leave
yeah.
and hang out.
I'm gonna
and
make
just
some
chill and wait
drugs,
patiently
yeah.
until he says yes.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm doing, but you know, God willing, I'll learn.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Wait, have we decided if it's bad for us to say it?
Why would it be bad?
I don't know.
Well, no, you sound like you do know. Tell us. Why do you think it'd be bad?
I don't know. It's kind of a. You know what? I'm gonna leave it ambiguous.
Okay.
It's my calling card.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listening to it.
Because it's too intimate.
Have you decided if you're going to do bi-weekly map wipes, but not blueprint wipes?
Probably not wiping blueprints
I'm a
for a
very
month,
curious
but
person.
yeah, we'll see.
That's
I
great.
feel like I've
Right. But when are you going to wipe the map?
Like I really want to know things.
When what? Oh, when are we wiping the map? I'm not sure yet. Won't be till I get back at least, but.
I feel like the
When's
one
your
reason I think I
debate?
cannot handle a lot of things that most people
tomorrow.
won't be able to handle is because I
I've
don't
got like 2
fully
or 3
believe in
tomorrow and then 2 or
anything
3 the day after.
ever.
Wait, the fly out to Texas ones?
Yeah. You probably don't like that.
That you don't fully believe in things?
What's the
Yeah, like I take
opponent?
everything with a grain of
I
salt.
don't know. There's a few of them.
Everything.
Check the website.
No, I don't dislike that.
Like
It's just
exclamation point schedule or?
That's why I think I can
I don't know the
hear and
event.
see
I
and
just heard about this today
observe
when you
and
were talking about it.
Experience a lot of things and still be fine with it.
I don't even know.
Yeah. There's I mean,
Gonna be
guys
awesome.
doing
It's
it?
gonna be playing Rust on
don't
the
have
go,
as strong
man.
of a stomach
I fly
for
to a place,
listening
people
to
debate me.
Are you serious? Toast Adilis, where are you at, bud?
disturbing or that
What?
I think are wrong.
There's
like,
a dude in a
I will
boat
freak
that's
out and
shooting at
derail the
me.
Conversation, whereas you
I'm
would be able
getting
to
berries
listen to it much
to
more.
make drugs. I'm coming back,
Take much more
but I'm
in.
kind of far.
Yeah.
Wooden's here.
Maybe.
Well, not in Discord.
He's south
in the
170.
game.
He's in a boat out there. I don't know what gun that is.
I like the
Thompson?
reveal love to this
Oh,
one.
he's flying away. Or not flying away, he's boating away.
You like what?
I like the conversation. I like that we
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't sure about this conversation if it was gonna be.
We have a
very,
new
like,
mission, by the way.
Oh, we're talking about
Yeah,
this
what's
one
that?
specific thing.
I
but it's
can't
gonna
say
be
it on
some
stream
flavor.
because we're gonna get fucked.
You were resistant
Okay,
to the
sounds
idea
good.
of talking about a specific thing,
Yeah,
and then you made it so we didn't.
kind of. Did I do that?
Yes.
You didn't want that?
I'm used to very edited, very focused content creation, and so the idea of just turning on my camera and being like, "Let's see what happens today on Twitch," I don't really want to do that. So I'm okay with it. I knew you were gonna do this, and that there was no way I could stop you.
Oh,
And
hey, what's
so
up?
You did, and I was right.
I noticed you're not on
But
Discord. What's up?
I don't generally want to have like just free flowing conversations, chatting
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Oh my
XYZ
fucking
about
God.
whatever comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because lately, when I try to do that, the same fucking thing always comes up. It's always some streamer saying I'm irresponsible, or that I don't talk the way they think I should, or that they have some fucking problem. And it's always the same problem, and it's always the same conversation. So, for those two reasons, that I don't like unedited, meandering content, and being wary of where it's going to go, for now, I want to have pretty focused discussions, yeah.
What do you think about this discussion?
You're Destiny's wife. So, this discussion is this. Have you seen Pulp Fiction? Okay, so you're like Mia Wallace, and you're like, well, just talk about whatever, and I'll just say whatever. And I'm like, hyper cognizant of your boundaries, of my relationship with Destiny, of your marriage, of like whatever. Like I'm much more trying to make sure that I don't break anybody's boundaries, because I don't want to.
How could you break our boundaries?
I don't know, because well, we don't.
So you try to be careful. So you felt careful in this conversation.
I I'm careful in every conversation, but I'm more careful in this one because we're talking about people who aren't here. I feel careful about Shaylin too. I feel protective of both.
We didn't really
Destiny.
talk that much about Steve.
I feel protective of Destiny or Steven. I feel protective of both Steven and Shaylin. And you are like a fucking. You're. I guess you felt more protective of Shaylin, and I felt more protective of Steven. Right?
Yeah.
Like I would say, so when the conversation's veering over towards Steven, I felt like I want to protect him.
Do you think I'm gonna be able to put grills over this,
Why?
or am I gonna have to go up one
Or
more?
is it because you're scared of, like,
Retribution.
are you scared of upsetting him, or are you scared of losing?
All right, I'm back.
friendship with him, or are you scared
Quick
of
dinner because
I don't think
like
the
an hour I'll have to
or
leave
like the
again.
public
But
service?
I'm gonna have to
yeah,
go
what
up one more.
I don't think it's.
What I miss out on?
Oh, you know, not too much. Just.
I think a big
Chilling.
fight with Steven
Yeah.
would probably be good for both.
After
of
I
our
left, it
careers,
kind of tailored off, basically.
Honestly.
Yeah,
I'm not. Yeah, if we have a
Destiny.
big fight,
I
or a
live
big
near Dallas,
falling
and I
out or
was wondering if you
something,
will be appearing in person
Drama
at the
seems,
debate thing this
people
weekend.
really like drama.
If I put half
care
walls, can I
because
put things off the half
I-
walls? Can you
I
build
just
off
care
of half walls?
What are you trying to do?
Like build a. Oh, I can. I will be able to. Yeah, fuck it. We'll be able to.
Yeah, it's not.
But why are you doing half?
I don't think he's gonna end
We're just-
the like personal.
Don't worry about me, Dan. I'm just don't.
connection.
We're lost here. It's all
Based on
over.
anything I say to you in this conversation, it's more just I don't know. I just care about it.
So is everything good now?
I just feel the same.
I
I mean,
hope so.
It's not like you're afraid of something happening that Shaylin's gonna like cancel you or something. Like she's gonna draw a comic about you and ruin your career. I just think that you.
What's the over-under on
care
it
about
actually
her.
being good?
I don't know because.
How can there be an over/under on it
I
actually
think I'm a
being
pretty
good?
empathetic person.
Well, you know, you would say, it's about 60%.
I feel empathy.
I don't know. Why don't you message her and ask her, Dan? Have a conversation with her.
Well, no, I'm asking you. I will ask her for input, but for now, I'm asking you what you think the current
Also, when he
odds
comes
are
in the
of it
room and
actually being good.
he's like, "Don't let him mind fuck you," and then you're like challenged
He had
by
a disagreement. He had a disagreement.
That's fine, but then like an hour later, you're like, "Hey, tell me everything you think about the way I am." I'm like, I he just said
fine.
not to do. He just
I'm
said that.
I'm my own person.
I know.
I think it was mainly joking. Or he had a disagreement
Well,
and he was like, "Don't let him." Basically.
I think he knew it was funny, but I don't know that he was joking.
Okay, this is what I think. I think what happened there is exactly the same thing as you saw when I talked to Dr. K.
Hi.
Dr. K said something, and I was sitting there doing this, right? And then you said something that he thinks is like, this is not right, and I'm sitting
Because I'm
doing
putting
this.
100%.
Right.
So when he
doesn't
sees
know,
that, and
so
he knows, and he knows that I
right.
disagree with you,
Right,
and
so
I'm
he
just
wants-
sitting there doing this.
He wants you to push back.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've established this openly and directly enough now that anyone watching knows that just because you were quiet about something I said has no bearing on whether you agree with it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Take him out,
I
baby.
did say something that I did pick an argument, but I didn't push.
You
I
did.
wasn't screaming at you, but I did say it.
Yeah.
That's usually what I do. I usually say it, but I don't push hard. Like I don't start fighting with people. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like fighting.
I do. I like
do
it
like
better.
fighting?
I like fighting. I hate holding my tongue. If fighting has to people on Twitch are very conflict averse. Like everybody's like, it went so badly we got in a fight, and I'm like, what? The chat only wants to watch us rip each other's throats out. I don't understand. You really think people don't come to this website to fucking watch you calmly chat with people you get along with and play Halo? They want, I mean, some people do, but I would say that the politics people want fights.
Yeah.
They want us to fight. The chat wants us to fight. I DM'd Lauren Southern about this afterward. And I was like, I think next time we talk, we have to remember that the chat is against us. Because our goal is to connect with each other, and the chat does not want us to connect. They want to see a train wreck.
Yeah. I think it depends on who you talk to, though.
Yes, but what I don't get is that if they know the chat wants a train wreck, and we're genuinely
war zone
disagreeing
here,
and mad
what's
at
going
each
on?
other,
Yeah,
then
a
why
lot of
can't we have
people
open
shooting
conflict?
around.
That just seems like
Crazy
it would
world
be
out there.
Better, but I think most of my Twitch debates turn into are we gonna have open conflict or not? And the other person doesn't want. They're like, I'll say what I think of you later when you're not here. I'm like, just say it now, and then we can fucking talk about it. It might be interesting.
Mhm.
I've learned my lesson though. I'm not gonna do many more of those streams.
Which
with those,
streams?
With those people.
Politics people.
The streams where people won't just come out and fucking say, like, what they think about whatever issue we're talking about.
Are you disappointed in the way I talk?
No. Because that's not what we're talking about that.
Yeah.
So no.
But do you think I'm being honest in the conversation?
I think I wouldn't like having a debate with you about like Black Lives Matter. Because then I wouldn't know why you're saying what you're saying because you're guarded. And so I think if you're going to like fight and argue about stuff, it works better if you're less guarded.
Do you want to try to talk about something more specific?
No.
That we might have like different opinions about? You don't want to do that?
No.
No. Okay.
For that reason.
For that reason that you don't think that I'm gonna have.
You're
why I think about
you're
it.
just tricking me because you know that I'm passionate about the issue, and then you can manipulate me into using my passion about the issue into then giving you the criticism and feedback about how you communicate that you just asked me to give you and that I said no to. And so now you think if you wave a fucking red flag in front of me, then I'll just go for it. And you almost got me. But no.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I did not understand that. So wait, do you think I'm being manipulated?
Yeah.
Because I let you talk.
No, because you told me you want me to tear down your communication style. I said no. Then you said, well, let's talk about Black Lives Matter. Because you know that if we start talking about it, then I will tear down your communication style, whether I want to or not.
And you don't want to do that because you're scared of what Steven thinks about you.
No, I don't want to do it
No?
because I don't think it's right. I just don't want to. That's not. We didn't agree to it.
Wait. So you're okay. The way I see it is that you view me as almost like a religious person, and you don't want to tell the religious person that God and Jesus doesn't exist because if you take that away from them, you're gonna turn them into a dark person.
I'm fine
Or
with
you're gonna
turning-
take away something from them that is important for them, and you will make their life more.
I'm fine with taking away all of your light in your life and turning you into a dark person.
Okay.
I just don't want to do it right now this way.
Oh, okay. So you're fine with doing it.
I'm fine with that being the outcome. I just think it's unethical to do it in certain ways, or I'll just fail and look dumb. It's just not what we agreed to do. I just don't fucking want to.
We don't have to do that.
Fuck off. Stop it.
Okay. I'll stop.
I said
we
no.
have like
Okay.
20 beer
No
sticks within the last hour.
20 bear. Well, we did, but I think you've been eating a lot of
Do
them.
you have any
I put them all back.
other
Okay. So whatever's going on is not me. I'm foraging for berries
you
as
killed
we
it?
speak.
That's a destiny, isn't it?
What?
Anything
Wouldn't
else?
you kill the bear?
Was there anything else?
Oh, I didn't know.
Anything else you want to talk about?
I feel like I was more the person that is asking you questions than the other way around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm kind
And I'm
of
asking
some
you if
chicken.
there's anything else.
I know what you're asking.
I need it.
No, I don't think so. Is there anything else you'd like to say or discuss?
Hey,
Not
what
that
are
I
you
can think
doing?
about. I hope you enjoy the conversation. I hope you have a positive view of me.
That you shooting one? Oh, was
I
not
don't
the
know.
fucking Discord.
It's complicated. It's a complicated conversation, and you're a complicated dude.
Am I?
Yeah.
Can
You
I
guys
ask you
both
why you-
are. No.
Can you ask me
can't.
why? No?
No.
Okay, no.
No.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Do you think you're No, you don't think you're complicated. You think you're very straightforward.
I think I'm complicated, but I think I'm probably. I don't think I'm that like. I'm just not as guarded. I think you said it best.
Mm-hmm.
You're guarded in a way where you're even guarding when you're being guarded. So that makes it a bit confusing.
Hmm. I don't think I want to be guarded.
So Steven.
Oh. Hmm. Do you think he's more guarded than me?
No.
You think I'm more guarded?
Yeah.
Stephen, I had a meeting with my accountant today. It seems that I have spent more than
think he would disagree.
$2,800 this month sending hilarious PTS donations.
But I think it's because
I've
I don't
come
think he
to bargain.
knows me well.
I have a mythic NFT of the famous Obama.
Because he's not looking at the
Clip,
right
a
places.
great deal for all.
What do you think about?
He might be more guarded than either of us think. I don't know.
Maybe. That could be the case too. Can I ask you?
Oh, Steven, are you guarded? You're so guarded. I can't tell that
I'm
you're
so
guarded.
guarded, thank you. It's
Oh,
because I'm
man.
wearing a ninja outfit all the time. It's the best guard in the world.
Areas
I'm so
where you
deep,
wanna go?
dude.
Where's your goal?
Are you deep?
So
You're
deep.
so
My
guarded,
goal
I
is
can't
to
tell that you're guarded. I
Wow,
just have
nice
to
job, Dan.
assume that you're guarded.
True.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Dan's just here to jerk himself off a little bit. That's what he likes to do.
It is.
I guess
you don't?
It's not.
Yeah,
to tear
really,
his guard
we all do.
down. It's to
Oh,
have
look
a
at this guy,
conversation
not
where
jerking himself
he
off.
Doesn't feel like
You got a fruit over here.
That's my goal. So I just want to ask him about his life. I feel like most
so,
of the time
like
he
it.
talks about himself.
Sure.
It's in the context of someone attacking
Is it
him.
hard work
and
being
him proving
just a
them
nice guy all
wrong
the time?
or acknowledging
Ever get
whatever. And I don't.
Too much?
No, because
I just
I'm
wanna-
not trying to be
I
nice.
just want
I'm just
to,
trying to be decent.
I want to know what he thinks about
Yeah.
his life, not what he thinks about what other people think about his life.
I'm sure it would be a lot more fun and profitable and lucrative clout-wise
Here's what
if I
he
was a
means to
cunt.
you.
Do you think so?
Yeah, actually, I could have sold out my friendship with
He
you a
does.
long time ago and been like, "Hey,
For what
motherfuckers,
reasons?
Destiny's a piece of shit. I'm one of his oldest orbiters. Fuck him."
He believes in
And
me.
Damn.
ingratiated myself with a lot of people.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah, but
Are you
how
mad
long does
because
that
Mr. Girl hasn't reached out to you, Dan? Is that what's going on?
Does the winner of Mr. Girl
Oh, I
versus
read that
Melina
comment
face
in
the
chat
winner
as
of
well.
Oh, he
You
is
wanna
mad.
give credit?
Oh no, he is mad.
Oh, you want to deflect?
Poor
Got
Dan.
it. Got it.
Oh, Dan. I bet if you DM'd him, I bet he would talk to
when
you.
you're struggling to say something,
think
you
he
just
gets the
repeat the same
feeling
thing
that-
over.
I bet-
So
I
I'll
bet that
come
if
back
you-
again. Do you want to give credit to the chatter that came up
Yeah.
with this, or do you want to just
Wait, so
keep
you
taking it as
just
your
said
own
that when
idea?
you're struggling to find something funny to say, you repeat it, and now you're just saying you're
Well,
going to
I'm
repeat
going
something?
back
Is that a
because you're not
self-report?
acknowledging it. So
Oh,
you're
now
trying
it's
to
just
act
going
fucking
back.
Clever by going and saying what I'm saying. But
Oh,
that's
you
not
think
gonna
it's
be enough.
clever of me to just
Your
repeat your own
shit
logic
is
back
not
at you?
gonna work against me, motherfucker. Okay, it'll never work. Don't even try it. Just
Dan,
be
your
yourself
mind has
and
already
make it.
been broken.
And like
You're just nothing.
talk about it.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh. Is that really funny? Do you get a lot of humor out of that? It wasn't that funny. But by you trying to laugh loudly, you're trying to farm a megalols so as to encourage
sucks
that this
that- it
funny
sucks that- it
moment
sucks that I
was not
benefit-
funny,
I
but
benefited and
extraordinarily
benefit
funny,
so
and it
much
wasn't. Okay,
from-
just know that it may work
It
on the
sucks for
fucking
him.
simp
I think
losers,
that
but it'll never work on
It
me.
would have been way
Okay,
nicer
Dan.
for him if.
Oh, you think I'm trying to make you
somebody
laugh in
else
this conversation?
No, I think that you're.
Then why would it matter if it works on
floundering.
you or not, Dan?
You're floundering, looking for bandwagon
And I would like to get to a
type of
place where it
approval,
feels more
so
like
as to
that,
make you
but
feel
right
better
now,
because you
it's
know
like
that you've been
I-
destroyed in the marketplace of ideas.
Okay.
Oh, dropping the mic in real life right
I
now.
mean, like,
You're
I had a
speechless.
following.
Okay.
What's up, Lycan?
But
leave him speechless.
I did not have the momentum that I have.
I'm trying my
right now. Like,
fourth.
I am
No, you know what? I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna get fucking ganked if I
growing
do.
rapidly, and I didn't have
So
that before, and it
nothing
is-
too bad. Halfway
it
into
is
a bottle of
all-
bourbon, man.
Do we have any more rope in here, Toast?
What do you want to use
Oh,
that rope
yes.
for? Wait,
We have one now,
don't do
especially
it,
after
Steven.
seeing
To get out of this conversation with you, Dan.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, of course.
He's so mad.
That's something I learned.
Yeah. Well, no,
when
I was
met him.
implying that you
I
got
also
so
learned to
destroyed
not
that you
trust
wanted to take
anyone.
the easy way out. Now you're trying to
Before that,
kind
I
of
did trust everyone.
change it a little bit into the Winston
Yeah, me
Churchill.
too.
Like if I was
And I
your
feel
wife,
like,
I'd poison you. Oh, if I was
well,
your
on
husband,
Twitch,
I'd
I'm still
drink the
trusting
poison.
on Twitch,
Very
but, like,
clever, but not
Jesus
enough.
Christ, these fucking people.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
And so, so you're asking me, am I one of those people? Am I going to use him somehow?
Do you think you
No.
could?
What I'm
How's
actually waiting for is
Do you
for
think you
Melina
could?
to
Like,
get
do you
done with this
think
interview so she can
that
come
you
in
could
here
go
and
in
we
can you
that
give me a
direction?
specific, can you give me
Round
a
two.
specific example?
It's not gonna be
No.
round two. What's
Why?
gonna happen is
Why
she's gonna
did- wait,
finish,
why did
and
that
we're gonna go out to
100%
eat,
is gonna
Dan.
happen. There's no
No,
way it won't.
we're gonna go out to eat. That's what's gonna
Oh
happen.
my god.
What if you became really, really big? And
Yeah.
then you decided that
Obama,
you,
guys.
just, like,
Obama.
you found out that, oh, it
Omega
actually
law.
benefits me to just hate this fucker. And I'm just gonna continue growing, and I'm just gonna
It would already
start talking
benefit-
to all
it would-
these bigger streamers, you know?
It would already benefit me to hate him, I think.
Yeah, it does for a lot of people on Twitch already to hate him.
I think
just to
I
hate him
think
makes you.
Toast, where are you from?
So a lot of my fans are also his fans.
Probably
but
lands,
I
my friend.
think that
Like Sweden?
there is
No.
a way we could have a fight that would probably benefit both of us. Or at
It's hard
least
to tell your
me.
accident.
No.
Yeah, I don't sound like
you,
people from
you
my
will
country.
always be.
Oh, you do.
No.
Oh yeah.
You should come here. Like 99.9% of people sound Russian-like.
No matter what.
What do you think you sound like? I thought you were
Not
Russian.
Russian.
Wait,
No,
where are you
he's
from?
not.
Finnish.
He is very
Definitely
scared of
Finnish.
people.
Are you
Played with
Czech?
friends all day.
kind of just like growing
Bro.
out
Polish?
and just ditching,
Bro.
and then just like going.
Well, he said
just
Russian,
make
like
it
so I'm
like
assuming
the
he's like some
possibility.
Soviet
No,
bloc.
I know
But
that he, like, it's
yeah,
happened,
you assume
and I
correct,
know that he's
but
very scared of people doing that.
Lithuania, you were close.
Oh, okay. I never would
I
have
even
guessed
think
that.
he's scared of that I do that. That I would. That
that
I'm
a
gonna
real country?
realize like wait, like having him in my life.
We
have
made
a lot
it
of
up.
Followers.
Oh wait, that's every
Yeah.
country. Oh shit.
Meta.
It's not necessarily just from him.
I'm not saying
I
it
kinda,
is. I'm not saying it
Huh?
is. I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm saying that you're. a big
Yeah,
streamer.
exactly. But he, I think he is scared of me just like realizing like, wait, it's so much better if I was single or if I was dating one of these like bigger streamers. I could just move on and like go off and, you know.
So have you guys got
like,
any food for us?
Have a better life, like get
Yeah.
more money doing these things.
Right, we need to
But
go bear
still-
hunting.
It's a double-edged
By the
sword.
way, if you guys
because
desperately need
if I'm
anything,
small,
let me know.
and
I have every
need him,
blueprint that there is
then
and every
he knows
item.
I'll be loyal to him.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I have to.
Have you been like cheating and using slaves that are outside of your
that's-
four-man
you
team?
don't. But that's
Nope.
not real
It's
loyalty.
just we're that good. The first day, all we did
Real
was do
loyalty is
cargo
when you're
and
loyal
mill
to someone. You
tons
don't have
and
to be
oil
loyal.
rig all day, never day. Countering,
Shaylin
countering.
and I have had a
Haven't
couple
played in a day, but you know.
conversations where like
Hold on one second, I can mute.
You're lying. That was the fakest
Fuck.
knock I've ever
Fuck.
seen in my life.
I got a dog.
No,
last year.
I'm not
The best
fucking-
dog, I'll tell you.
God
I gave
damn!
it pets and told it I
Oh,
love
it's
it
me,
once,
Joe. Good
but
on,
now
dude.
it
Oh,
just
shit,
follows
guys,
me
I gotta
around
go.
all
I'll
the
be
time
right
looking
back.
sad.
Sorry,
You must
hold
not
on a second.
understand that I'm built different.
you didn't have any
I refuse to be manipulated.
opportunities.
Dog for sale.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of my friends are it's happening with everybody in my life right now. I feel like there's this reckoning happening where everybody who I love and care about is like, I guess we're gonna find out what you really feel about me when, like, if you become famous and wealthy and you don't have to talk to me anymore.
Jesus, Lycan, chill.
I'm tired of this fucking game.
Yeah, I
What
guess.
game?
I have no plans.
Rust!
The game of life? Oh. Are you playing? You're playing with Colin, right?
Yeah.
How is he at PvP?
He's been pretty good.
How good?
He's
is
an
pretty
amazing helicopter pilot.
good? I don't. We already have helicopter pilot. I'm gonna.
I can't imagine
I'll have a
what
conversation with him.
any situation.
Oh, are you trying to fucking hijack our buddy?
No, not for this wipe. We're doing some serious kitty cat maneuvers coming up soon.
Yeah, that's nice. I think that means a lot for him. Of course, he's not gonna trust it until he sees it. Kind of thing.
He's been really cool.
It'll be a bumpy ride.
For you or for him? Or for you?
I just don't know if I can emotionally handle this
For
game.
all four of us? Do you think us four? Wait, what do you think the dynamic would look like if we all met in real life?
Oh, this is what I was gonna say before my roommate knocked.
That'd be nice.
We had a guy that was
yeah?
seemed to be wall hacking.
That doesn't have
And you know who one of his friends was, Steven?
No, but we're all kind of
Dan?
Dan.
Ooh!
I didn't hear what you said. I wasn't listening. What?
We had a guy that was seemed to be wall hacking.
That's
coming
true, Dan?
after
I don't mean
us.
to spam, but I was wondering if you
Yeah,
would be
And
appearing in person at the
and he
debate thing
was
in Dallas
friends
this
with
weekend.
you,
I live
and
nearby,
almost
and
all
I would go
I
if you
will
were
be going.
there.
Buy tickets. Link in the chat.
multiple backbands. Not you, of course, but his other friends.
He was friends with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came in here.
Who's friends with me that has a wall hack?
That's
Can you,
kind of interesting, Dan.
Can you look up player IDs? I don't know if actually genuinely, like, I don't know if Steam lets you look up
Yeah,
player
if
ID.
I have a Steam ID, sure, or give me the name of who it is.
Give me 1 second.
Very real.
I
And it
don't know if
makes
I
me
sent this
upset
info to
that
Cake.
a person like this could be lost
Steven.
into nothing.
No, that one I
Like,
didn't.
this
So I'll
guy
have to
is
get it from
creative.
Colin.
He makes
Uh-huh.
he puts a lot of effort
You
into his
honey.
videos, the ways that he thinks, and he hasn't blown up yet. What
Oh
if he never
fuck!
did?
What is Melina saying right now?
That would make me very sad.
Oh shit!
That's the first thing that he said about you to me.
That's way too personal.
But
None of the people I play with, they all have.
Well,
Okay.
away from that.
Yikes.
And I think he's very happy to do that too.
Okay, well.
Because he sees a lot of potential.
Well, what?
Not just like
Just
in the
hanging
work
out.
that you do, but
It's
also
just,
to
there's
people.
so much fun stuff
Yeah,
going on today. I'm just waiting to farm, man. I just want to farm.
Okay, listen. You need to put floor grills above your furnaces. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I'm waiting till
What does that mean?
I can.
Let me Listen, there's this thing called a campfire, and it's incredibly fucking.
I can't see this dude. I need electricity. I don't like burning fires. It's hurting the
wait,
environment.
hold on. Press escape. I know why it's so dark for you.
Does he have
Press
his
escape.
settings fixed? Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix it for you. Press
And
escape.
I don't
Steve.
need to turn around
in Rust.
and
Not there. Okay, and then you need to go to settings, and then there's it's like under graphics or something. It's a little bit delayed, but you're looking for a bunch of shadow options. And anything that says shadow, you need to turn it to 0. Everything, shadow lights, shadow quality, whatever it is, all of it has to be 0.
I have images. Give me a
Very
second.
little, and that
Okay.
he likes how
Shadow
somebody-
distance,
He likes somebody.
0.
He can do things for them, and I think
Look for the word shadow
he
and put it
enjoys
0.
doing
You
it,
literally
but I
missed
think it's
something.
very scary.
Destiny. Here, just image.
Do it.
Because
I got it all.
He gets hurt whenever someone is like left. Like he has
'cause I'm
really
not-
like.
Okay,
Oh
should
my
we-
god, this is so
I'm
much
much
better,
obscure.
Dan. Thank you. I can see it all now.
Also hated.
Wait, you?
Some people. So
I can
it's
see
not-
from
I
your
can't tell if
stream,
he's
so I think
joking.
it's a
It's
good stream.
not just that he's going to platform somebody who turns out to be boring.
Wait, what do you mean you can see shit? Fuck off, Dan. You're HDR faking right now. You can't see shit.
Wait, are you?
Steven
There's
saved my
3.
budget
Well, I mean,
and
I can see
disabled
the
the
furnaces.
voices.
How can you
The
not
voices-
navigate? Just put
the
down a
voices-
fucking campfire
No,
if
leave
you
them
can't see
on.
anything.
Whatever.
They're
You're
only
just- I
to tell
hate
you
you.
I'm in your walls.
I don't understand.
I hate you. I hate
You used
you.
to be
I
good
hate
at this
you.
game. What happened?
They changed how the
As
gamma
I
shit
said
works,
before, a
Dan.
lot of people just copy.
There is no. Well,
someone
there
else's
is gamma.
opinion
There
because
used to be you
someone
could jack
is
the gamma and
not
get perfect night vision, but you
He's
can't do
not
that
one of
anymore.
those people who
Yeah, you get
actually
Well, no
stuff
shit.
and listen to what people say.
Just put a fucking campfire down. You know how bright it is? You'll be able to see everything on the
Because you
fucking
can
grid.
just like pull up a card, you can start screaming and pointing fingers at someone, but you're like that's what people
just sent
would
you
rather
the
do than actually
shit, dude.
understanding what someone means by something.
Yeah.
Going out.
And
soon, okay.
Colin gets credit for it.
This stream
Are
is
you
satisfying my ADHD so much. Thank you, guys.
Oh, is it because you're getting to listen to a stream and hear us bullshit at the same time?
And play
very
Rush. Yeah, this
emotional
is so
whenever
good for me.
fuck
Thank
think
you so
about
much.
So I
Are you getting shit talked in that stream right now or not?
No, everybody loves me, man.
Really?
Wait, did I just break my stairs?
Yes, that's
I
what you're
couldn't
breaking.
see what it was. I'm sorry. Okay,
I'm
I'll just
so
wait till
grateful,
morning.
but I
Just go to your.
M-M-M.
Why
idea
are
that
you
he would
so
think that
fucking
I
try
could
hard?
betray
But
him.
in
I
the
know I
weirdest
am,
fucking ways.
But it makes me sad.
It's almost morning, okay?
I think he thinks that about me too. But of course, like don't listen to what I say. I think you should see what he says too, right?
I will.
Yeah. Because it's just like through me what he said to me.
Yes, I know. I know that you are not his representative as much as you are trying to be.
Yeah.
You're saying what you think he should say, but we'll see what he actually says.
I don't think he communicates everything that he feels and thinks through words.
No.
I think he's like
He-
he
well, he doesn't
might
have
give like
to.
10% of it. He might.
That's
like,
okay.
don't
I
think
know
he's-
that.
yeah.
I'm not gonna pray.
Wow.
Mhm. It would be cool. I want to see the conversation that you guys will have because I think you might have noticed. I really like to see how people think, and I like to see them be completely open about things. That's why I ask a lot of questions.
Especially your own husband.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't know him 100%. And it's kind of hard. It's been a lot of work. It's been 3 years of trying to get to know him.
Well, Melina, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I might think that maybe someone else that he feels more similar to mentally, like how they think, is gonna be it's gonna be easier for him to open up.
How
or,
is
like,
it
change
still
or,
so nighttime?
You know, like become more himself, like be more open.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was like one other friend that we had. You're very similar to him. And when that friend died, he said that he felt sad because he doesn't feel like he knows anyone
Jesus
that
Christ.
thinks in a similar way to him. So he feels like lonely a little bit.
Okay, this is dude. Okay, let's just listen to some music. What are you guys doing
What are
in here?
What are they talking about?
I don't know. Just everything is so. Oh my God, he has light in here. Toast, huge problem. Toastadillas.
Make a
What?
fucking campfire.
Toastadillas.
What do you want?
None of your food is down here. I'm starving. I'm gonna
No, don't, not the plants. Come, we got steaks in the main base, you fucking idiot. Don't harvest that shit.
I'm coming.
Oh my god.
It's a berry. It's not going to do anything for you. Don't fuck with this tea.
Am I shooting Mootin?
I don't.
Who is screaming?
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Okay, I'm just trying to figure shit out. People are
just-
trying to go deep on me.
Well, then shoot him. If somebody's trying to go deep on you, just kill him.
Lube it up.
Shot him, but then my
Yes,
friend said it
Tony,
was Mootin.
what's
out there.
happening? I'm in your walls and they're closing in. Ooh.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, I'll be right back.
DGG.
Love you, Dan.
I said I'll be right back, not that I'm gone forever. Chill, okay? Just be like, okay. Not I love you, not be safe.
What's
just
wrong with
like,
telling
oh,
you I love you? Be
Just
safe.
I don't need it. Just be like, alright. Just, it's too much. Okay.
Okay, fuck.
I'll try
Fine.
this again.
See you later. Hasta luego.
No, I'm not that either. I just said I'll be right back. The
Okay.
normal response say, alright.
Alright.
Alright, perfect.
Stay
Leave
safe.
it there. Fuck you.
No wonder we ran out of food. You motherfucker, you eat like a pig.
I'm
You
fucking
ate
dead.
till 500 food. Why?
Because I don't want to walk
Just
around.
eat like 250, like 300.
And then I'm gonna have to eat
like,
again.
you'll be
Then
fine.
I'm gonna have to waste more
No,
calories
you're
running
gonna
back and-
fucking die before it runs out because you always fucking get
I
killed or some shit.
live for hours at a time. I don't just die in this game like you guys. I care about my life, okay? It's important to me.
My god.
Jesus.
You know what?
What?
Obama.
Oh man, dude. Classic Tostadillas.
You're abusive, Steven.
Can
You're
you build
abusing me
things
right
off
now.
of low walls, or do they have to be half walls? It has to be half walls. Hello?
Hey, just so you know, somebody just took over my base. Okay, so go, have fun.
Damn, dude.
Oh, the
Are
big
you-
one to the tour, right?
They're not friendly neighbors. Yeah.
Are you like solo or what?
Yeah, I was solo.
Oh, well, damn, dude.
Fuck.
So your new neighbors are not gonna be so nice.
What are the names?
There's a guy, Nebdo or whatever.
Careful with those ends.
Nabito?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, he's gonna try to raid us.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Yeah.
They're the ones that have been over here shooting everybody for like.
Isn't he one of the only
20
like
minutes.
5,000 hour sweats in the server or something? Yeah, he's definitely gonna try to raid us.
Yeah, he's been door camping me for like 10 minutes.
Jesus.
And he just ran in my base. I'm fucked.
You have to have
Feels bad.
a certain quality to play this game sometimes, it seems.
Is that the base it was? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
With
right
the
there,
research
that's the
table
one.
on top of it?
Yeah, yep, that's them on top of it. They're probably gonna shoot at you guys.
Oh, that's pretty.
They've been shooting at everyone over here.
We can level it. We can level
Yeah,
it
fuck
right
it
now.
up, dude.
We can level it right now.
Erase it, okay?
No, we have the means. We do have the means.
Don't you think we should have risk on for these types of high stakes
Destiny.
operations?
We we have the means to erase them. Not sure that he's saying he left everything. He's leaving.
I mean,
Reclaim.
no choice. I'm dead. They broke my bag.
Well, run back. Takes like 2 minutes.
I don't have another bag. Yeah, I spawned a junkyard, dude. It's ogre.
Just run back.
You don't. He's not back. Do you know how long it would take him back?
junkyard?
Dude, I ran back like 50 times from the north side spawn point. Like, it's not a big deal.
Right, man.
Go to bandit camp all the time.
That guy has said like a million times you still have your bag also, by the way.
Yeah.
Bro. He's a liar. I'm fucking at the respawn screen with no bag. What's he talking about?
Oh, I guess he's a liar.
He is lying, dude.
Shit, who just left?
Lying.
His pants are literally on fire, dude.
Fucking animal, dude.
Yeah, he sounds like it.
Dude, door camping prims with a fucking AK.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
Who he is.
Oh, they're finished.
I kind of hope you do betray him because the circle jerk is getting kind of obnoxious. Well, if you want blood sports, tune into the kill stream, motherfucker. I'm not gonna do that.
There is no
Mr. Girl Returns has been dominated by Melina and has now become submissive. Maybe.
Leak on anything.
Have you read any Chuck Palahniuk books? No. I've been meaning to, though. I want to. I should. Great convo, but it was hard to focus due to playing Cookie Clicker. I'm sorry. I sent you down the dark path.
This kid is a liar, dude. 1v1 me in Rocket League in a beta, okay?
In the beta? What does that mean?
Where I'm good, okay?
Okay.
Hide your
You shouldn't
guns.
add your social
One
to your
Dance
Twitch
Revolution. Isn't that like one where you step on the pad?
Oh, never mind. It's the other helicopter. Never mind.
When you're talking about how you put in other
Can you shoot
people's
the
heads,
Chinook
do you
down?
think you did that to relate
At
to
all?
them more,
Chill, dude.
hence strengthening your relationship, or
What?
solely to embrace your own emotions? Yeah, I think it's both. I want to be more vulnerable and present, and like I know it's aggressive sometimes, but it's also about like I don't know, kind of digging myself out and putting myself like more raw in the conversation. I know you hate this chat trivialization, but that was a great convo. I don't hate it. I appreciate it. I don't have a lot to say about it, as that's like it's not trivial. It's just like
Fuck you, gay.
I have nothing.
Oh my
Please
God.
leave me alone.
vague and concise, but I don't hate it. I appreciate it. Are you already making living money off of content creation? If it keeps up the way it is,
Who the fuck?
yes. I will be able to live off of
What
content
is going
creation
on?
if it stays at this level. If it increases, I will be able to live and save.
Why are
If it
these people
increases
hopping up
further,
onto my shit?
I'll be able to live well.
Probably a
and
ladder.
save. And if it increases further,
Or maybe
Where
there's
are
I will be
I think you
able
just
just
enough.
jump.
You can jump.
Oh,
You can jump
yeah.
it's totally jumpable. You can jump it.
No.
build an empire, a mansion, concubines.
All
I
that
don't wanna say
honeycombing, dude.
slaves, but
They can just break one
something like
block
it.
and get in.
Yeah,
don't
I know,
know,
that's how it is. But listen, this looks and
And-
feels
and-
way
and-
better than
and
your guys' claustrophobic triangle
some
mansion.
more
Okay?
higher budget, more risky projects that I think about from time to time.
I'm gonna-
and how much
I'm
time
gonna
is the
fucking
kill
change
stream?
the
kill
logs,
stream is
dude.
in 2 hours.
I'm
and
gonna
10 minutes.
drain your base and let it rot away.
I'm gonna read the donations. Wait. Will the Mr. Girl Splaining format come back? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be super well, I don't
Oh,
know.
the cheat.
When I have
metal.
one
Oh,
that I want
no.
to make,
Shut up.
I
I
will.
mind a lot of this.
I think
I mind everything
But
I'm
also-
using in my
it's very
base, okay?
time consuming
Uh-huh.
and
So, can I get that, like, 10k frags back?
I'm very busy.
I did not take that. How does the number get higher every time?
That's
I'm
what
at
you
already
did!
Every time! The number gets higher.
The entire chest was, like, filled
It being
with
time
metal
consuming
frags,
is
and
not
it's
the
all...
You're a
reason.
liar.
I just don't have the urge to do it, honestly.
You're just
I
lying.
don't have the urge to make one right
Does that make
now.
you feel
What is
good
the
about
model
yourself?
on
When
your
I do,
keyboard,
I
and when is the
definitely
next
will,
music stream?
and I like
Music
the format,
streams are
but I
refreshing,
also
and I
These are
enjoy
some
when you
fucking
play.
dark
I
triad
like changing
memes, my friend.
formats. Like I don't
You're being Dark Triad. You are Dark
want to.
Triad.
I don't want to do it just because I used to, or because I'm supposed to, or because people want me to. I think that yeah, when I fucking feel like it, it'll
Christ.
come back. Probably. I don't fucking know.
All me princess stole my metal frags. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, if your
Good.
Twitter is 18 plus, be careful. Okay, I don't know if it is, but I'll get rid of it. Okay.
What is that noise?
I'll fucking get rid of it right now. Jesus Christ. How do I unlink my Twitter from my Twitch? I don't want to get banned.
Alright, fuck it, dude. Let's hit the tunnels. Fuck it.
Well,
dude.
now I gotta leave soon because you wasted all the time because you wouldn't be in
Oh,
here
you
earlier
gotta
when I
leave?
needed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
some
fucked
shit
around.
To work out. Yeah, some shit to work out,
you
man.
fucked
I didn't
around.
wanna. Yeah.
No.
Listen, I made major strides
How do I
in the tea
disconnect my
business.
socials? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna read the donations.
Do you actually have to go soon?
I will call
All
Twitch tech support after
Don't-
this and have a lengthy conversation where they can explain to me how I'm supposed to do this.
I'm not gonna touch those
history.
metal frags because I'm not that kind of person.
Alright.
I didn't. What did I come in here for?
The metal frags, which you remembered you can't take.
No, I would never do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I just needed to
Yeah.
craft things. That's why I came in here.
Dude, this is why I'm gonna close this fucking door and change the code.
Just
so you
chill,
can't-
okay? Jesus.
Twisted Peepee for $2.69 wants me to know, I think you should play Catherine Full Body on PS4. I think you'd like. Also, you and Kanye are my top rappers right now. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Catherine, it does interest me. I might even own it. Your new rabbi.
Get off my
Already
base.
interested, 'cause he gave
Why
me
do you guys think you're allowed
$1.
to just jump around up here?
Religion is a fundamental part of the human experience, and I can't understand how one would see fit to deprive themselves of it. You're losing something and gaining nothing. Do you think your aversion is based in ego?
Oh my god,
No,
Mutin's
it's
mining
just
quick.
based
Get
on
a
it
camera.
not being
This is a
real.
historical moment. A first.
It doesn't appeal to me.
Okay,
and
it's
not only
Mutin,
do I
not
want to
Dan,
deprive
okay?
myself of it, I want to deprive others of it. And not just religion, but like...
Right, what is going on out there?
Just
the fucking war
I don't
zone,
want to
dude.
deprive people of religion, but I want to
This guy took my MP5, man. I just got that shit today.
make people face death and their own dread. Because I think we all have it, and I think it's lonely to pretend we don't. And you're
Hey,
gonna say
I
that
feel
I'm
like you guys wanna sell me a
and
weapon,
egotistical,
like
and I
personal
want to
sulfur.
drag other people into the
I'm
darkness
just
with
chilling.
me.
Not allowed.
And that
That's
will,
what I'm doing. Just chilling.
you know, it could be true.
I got some yellow rocks. Okay?
Mike Ross.
With
gave me
somebody's
$10.
name on them.
Destiny with
Thank you
lefties, I love
again.
capitalism.
I
Destiny
appreciate the
and
way
Rust.
you think. It's
Your
different
frags
in a
are
good way.
our
I agree
frags,
with
comrade.
Destiny that you should frame things better, but enjoy the combos. Well,
Apparently he needs metal frags, not
appreciate
rocks.
what Destiny has done for you and help him when you get the chance.
I have metal
Help
ore.
Destiny. Destiny doesn't need my help. But of course I will do whatever I can.
There's like
I
mines
don't
all
think
over our
I-
base that these nakeds I think are running
I don't
into.
know if I want to frame things better. I don't even know what that means.
I think that's that guy. That's the same guy. That's a
but thank you for the
Nebeto
$10.
guy.
More like the
Edge
beta guy. Got him.
Kaczynski
True.
gave me $4.29. Update on NFT project.
Oh, it's Dan. What's
it's coming
up?
along.
Hi,
Obviously, this was a shifting over to streaming as like my kind of like job, and I've been very overwhelmed. There's a lot. I have a lot of kind of administrative stuff to do for the channel. I have like a lot of orders I have to send out of stuff people have bought, and I'm still waiting for my CDs and shit to come in. So there's a lot of shit to do.
Dan, get your boy.
but I
Who's my boy?
Yeah, I have an interview.
Nebeto.
What about him?
Oh,
Some
is that
other-
the sweat that Dan's playing with?
It's coming.
The Beto.
I don't know what else to
Is
say.
the sweat?
It's coming.
No.
He's
I'm working on
toxic.
it.
Okay.
Um,
He
Well,
was
he
door
is.
camping my base for like 10 minutes.
The project
It's on the ridge line.
is about.
He's a serious
stone
kitty cat. I don't
tosses,
know what to
flirts,
tell you.
NFTs.
Well, that's serious.
And
He's got an
they're
AK and I got a bow and arrow and
Oh.
one
Me,
MP5.
You know what he's trying to do?
Investigating it,
He's trying to keep it that way.
but I don't know when it will be
That's a
done.
loser. Okay.
There's different strokes for different folks.
Mike Ross
yeah.
gave me $15. Thank you again. I was a religious Democrat for a long time. Thankfully, I realized that both are the wrong path. The universe is amazing, and freedom should be protected and not given to the government. Maybe I'm a unicorn. So you're a non-religious,
Ooh, one hit.
non-Democrat.
Oh, and they're down.
It is rare, I think.
Ooh,
Probably less rare
another
than it
hit.
used to be. Thank you again. Okay.
Ooh.
Scroll,
Who's-
catch up with chat?
Is that you, 9mm
Destiny
Thompson?
will need me.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
what?
Kill the wolf.
What will he need help with? You think he'll get himself into some kind of jam? Mr. Girl, do you happen to have a slight case of scoliosis?
Do we have a lot of wood?
Noticed by the neck posture.
No.
I
got some
don't
wood.
know. I don't.
Yeah, I
I
got
wish
one.
I hadn't read this out loud. I don't like talking about my body. Like, even if I did, I would just say I don't want to talk to you about it. I don't want. I don't
Oh,
want to talk about.
hey
it. I
Melina,
don't
what's
care
up?
what you
Hi,
noticed
Dan.
about
How
my
are you
fucking-
doing?
you know, I'm staying busy. What about yourself? I heard parts of your conversation there from the interview.
Did you enjoy it?
I thought you carried yourself much better than he did, but that was to be expected.
Wait, I carried myself much more than.
Then yeah, exactly.
What do you mean by that?
I don't really want to get into it too much.
Dan didn't watch it. He's just trying to bullshit you. That's what he's saying.
Okay, you're just trying to bullshit.
Gotcha.
So, what is going on?
We're about to go eat some good ramen. Are you excited?
Yeah, I am. I'm very excited about that.
Cool.
He just hates Mr. Girl. Dude, Dan and Max has the same opinion about Dr. K.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Dan, you'd be best
You would love
friends.
him.
This guy hates
Isn't he
Dr.
so-
K.
First off, I don't.
Yeah.
First off,
Dan, it's okay to
I
say
don't-
it. You hate Dr. K. It's okay to admit that.
I have a feeling that our disagreements are under very different reasonings.
No.
I hate him from a pure business stance.
Max said he hates him because he feels like he brings people on and he exploits them. But I was trying to say it's not therapy at the same time, so he's trying to have it both ways.
Oh, that's exactly what I think.
Yeah, well, there you go. See?
Curious.
Maybe he copied your opinion just to try to get closer to you, Dan.
It is possible.
It's not impossible.
Wait, how come? Wait, Dan, are you just jealous or something? What's going on?
So earlier, Melina, Erisann was in here, and she was basically saying that, there's a lot of shit. I don't know where to start, really, from the beginning. Man, where do we even go from here? I don't know, I just feel like there's some shit that has to be worked out, because Steve is an asshole. But it was very awkward to have on conversation on stream, though. Definitely should have been an
Just, you
offline
can get
conversation.
skins for your rocks? That's awesome.
Yeah, you can, and then you spawn with it, too.
Why
Wait, Dan.
would
I thought you were AFK. How did you know what the conversation was about?
I feel like
I knew the previous one. Go ahead, Melina. Why would what?
Who is...
I would, okay, you can, I'm not gonna say anything.
You're gonna be the bigger person?
Why would I kick a dog that is already so beaten?
Jesus! Okay,
There's no, I don't have to make a comment about it.
Lycan, save us.
Well, I don't know what to save you from.
Lycan.
You know.
There's someone at your door, Lycan.
Hey, you know what, Dan? I don't run from a reasonable conversation.
Hello, Fresh, Mr. Lycan. We have your delivery of your lobster.
What's that accent, Dan?
What's that accent?
The Hello Fresh delivery person.
HelloFresh delivers through FedEx, dude.
Oh, it's a special delivery.
And it's Irish.
For very special men.
Oh, we're HelloFresh. Yes, we are. Would you like a Guinness with that? Yeah, you want some
All right.
potatoes?
Is that Lycan just making accents?
I'm Irish. I can make an accent, lass.
Jesus Christ.
I can't
Guinness
really
is
tell if this is
based.
good or not. What do you say? Guinness? Oh, Guinness is great, but you can't drink Guinness in America.
Oh, yes, you can. We can buy it from the corner store, yeah.
Melina, do you know who Mr. K.A. is by any chance?
Mr. Kiss Your Ass.
Mr.
No,
K.A.
No, he's
Well,
not.
he just said in chat, Melina is just mad that chat doesn't like her and does like Eris.
Oh,
Is that-
chat does like Melina.
So is
Dan,
that...
why are you trying to stir up shit?
Because that's what Dan
now
does.
that is what I do, and now you know how I feel when you try to fuck with me.
You can't
you.
just be messaging me. This is what Dan said.
Well, I do.
Oh, Dan was the one messaging you.
Yeah, so Dan messaged me.
What did Dan say? Take a screenshot. He's about to delete
Oh,
it.
this
Take a
is-
screenshot. He's gonna delete it.
Careful, bitch, before you go and do this, play this fucking game here of doing the fucking logs here, coming out here. Think twice.
Oh, Dan, he's one to keep receipts, yeah.
This is a whole new world. A
Why do you
whole
like drama so
new
much?
world.
Why do you like drama so much?
I have very little few things going on in my life.
Yeah, I
On
can
purpose.
tell. I can tell.
Oh, maybe if I really improve things, I can do sex, drugs, and travel, and then I'll be so fucking original.
Damn, Dan really, he really hates me. I don't know.
I don't hate you at all. I love you. You're a good person.
Whoa.
You gotta stay in your lane, though.
Because she's a woman.
And
Squad W.
wait, why do you want this? Why do you want this drama to come out?
It's any drama in particular.
No, this.
But
is
I
a
can't.
drama.
I can't wait
Let me answer
though.
this. This
Well,
is
your
a-
next drama,
this is-
Dan, you can go react
Hold
to
on.
Anna reacting to it.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
That is
This
gonna be.
Hold on. Let me
Alright.
say something. Okay. This is a drama that happened about. I think it's like more than a year ago. I haven't peeked at it. I haven't said anything, because I haven't seen the reason why to say anything about this. I haven't. This person has been actively trying to message me, get in contact with me, at me in DGG, and try to stir up drama several times. Message Steven about, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna message everyone, and everyone is gonna know what she did. I have not done any, like, I've just left it out alone completely.
Have you named this person already? Did I miss that? Zoned out?
I think we all know.
So for me, it's like, for me, I don't see the point of this ever being public. I don't know why this person would.
Oh, that's fine. I just didn't know
Unless
if
they're
you
just
had.
being really, really pissed at the whole situation. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know why chat's derpsing. I literally I'm in between Russ and listening to this, so I genuinely didn't know.
You're a special man.
I'm very special.
What was that voice?
That was my hillbilly voice.
What do you mean with that?
Hillbilly.
Shut the
Country
fuck up.
person.
You're from Lithuania. What does hillbilly mean to you?
We're all hillbillies in our own way.
Oh my.
Oh wait, am I the person, Melina?
What? No, we're talking about Eris, obviously.
Oh.
Wow.
Why did you not want her to hang out with Steven after they did MDMA? Wait, hang out with her. So, do you want me to tell the story?
Nope, not in public. Nope. This is a conversation that can
I
happen
mean,
in
if
private.
she's already said this one
Gee,
thing,
yeah,
like,
you
I
know
can
what?
explain-
Sometimes things can happen. Think about whether or not it's applicable to chat to know. Like, if they don't need to know, fuck it.
People can think whatever they want about me, but I'm just gonna do it. You want me to do it?
What? No. Don't feed into the drama.
If you're gonna
mongers.
start giving your input on things, I'm gonna start giving my input on things. So just be warned.
What does that mean?
Stop, Dan. Stop.
Fucking get the.
What? Oh, you want me gone now? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
now
Like
you're
it's been
going
too
against-
reasonable, you motherfucker.
What is that noise?
My shotgun trap went off like 3 times because.
Oh, you're the one out here
seconds.
laying random fuck traps everywhere?
Okay,
No,
Steven.
that's-
Steven,
I don't know,
Steven,
that was
Steven.
not
Go ahead, Melina.
Steven,
What's up?
Steven.
What?
If you have an ex that just starts talking about shit for out of nowhere for no reason.
The problem is
What
both
do
of you
what do
guys
think
do
about
it.
that?
Both of you do it.
I don't. I haven't said
Melina,
a single thing. I
you-
haven't said anything at all about this person. I've just told this person to leave me alone, and she's not
Melina,
leaving me
you
alone.
absolutely have in my chat.
I have not added her at all.
You
What are
haven't added
talking
her,
about?
but you guys talk about each other.
No, I never talk about her. What are you talking about? I've never looked at logs. Try to find. I have not.
People are literally linking a Reddit
talked.
thread where you're doing it.
I haven't done anything. What are you talking about?
Okay, am I
Read it
okay?
to
somebody
me.
can
Read
link.
it out loud. Read it out loud.
Okay,
Because
somebody
I
can
have
link the-
not
somebody
said
can link the-
anything at all. She has done things like talked about me so many times. I haven't said a single thing. I might have said something
Okay, here you
about
go.
a year ago, but barely.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Okay?
maybe it was just a year ago. Okay, maybe it was just last year.
Let's see. What is this? Wait, sorry, this post was deleted for the. Wait, what is this?
I don't know. Just read the title of it. Does it sound like something you did or no?
Melina compares Erisann to Anna a year ago. I don't even think I've ever said. I need to I haven't said any of this.
Hold on. Let me say. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying I've lived in this fucking chat an obnoxious amount that makes me question my sanity.
Yeah?
I have not
Yeah?
seen Melina talk shit about Eris.
I have never ever
I have
ever
not.
fucking done it.
I've seen
The
Melina
only-
talk
the
plenty
only
of
time I
shit.
might have-
and
The
it's
only
not
time,
been
the
about
only
her.
time I might have commented about something is because she did something from the first place, and I just said like I don't get along with her. That's pretty much it. The only time I've ever talked about her is that I say I don't want to be friends with her, and I don't want to. I don't want to like be involved with her. That's it. I have
No,
not said
I
what's
can-
happened or anything. I just said that something happened, and I don't want to be. I don't want to talk about it publicly. I don't want to do anything. That's it.
Objectively, I would, if I were
Mhm.
anyone,
Askers,
I would
Lycan,
take. Shut the
askers.
fuck up, Dan. if I were anyone, I would take you saying that as like a slightly combative, like, why would you say that publicly kind of thing. But overall, it's not the worst shit. So I don't know what everyone else is talking about.
I have no idea, but I don't know why. Like she has done things so much more than I have. Hold on. I have not said anything.
Sure, that's probably true. You probably, or she's definitely said more, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't deny that. I don't
all
deny
the
that, for
time.
sure.
Thank you. Like, you can't do, like, this is like one example, because I save this shit, because people come at me and say, oh, you do things.
We all do things.
Okay, I need you to do me a huge favor,
Start-
Tostitos. I need you to make window grills for my windows, and then I'm done, okay? My base is almost done.
I don't have the thing for it. I don't think.
I hate you.
I know.
It could be like, it could be stuff like that. It could be even like she started typing in chat, like just being like super ultra negative towards you hanging out with me, Alinity, and the Phoebe girl. Like there's like random little like hints all the time, just like being aggressive. I don't do that shit. I haven't said anything. It would just be that all the time. I have not been digging into. I haven't done anything.
I think that's generally true.
Yeah, thank you. So I don't understand why this would be brought up now. What have I cost today? What have I done today?
From what I can see, nothing.
Yeah, thank you. So I don't understand why, Steven, why are you going against me?
I'm not going. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay, you're just gonna keep
I've
talking.
been trying
Okay,
to
go
leave
ahead.
this alone.
That's
Go for it. Go for it. No. Go for it. Sorry.
okay. I don't mean to say that I'm gonna go against you. What I mean to say is that if you're gonna start explaining some type of drama, anytime you or Eris or anybody explains things, you tend to present it in a very one-sided manner. So I'm gonna give more context to it if that's gonna be the case. That's all I'd say.
Sure. What do you think I'm gonna be saying?
I don't want to say any of it, so I don't want to get into any of it.
Okay. Because I could explain, like it's not that complicated or hard. I think what I have thought about the situation has been very fair. And
Well,
the
yeah,
only
of
thing
course
I've
you think
asked
that
for-
because it's your.
yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not like, I haven't been like an evil person trying to like fuck with her or anything like that. I haven't done any of that stuff. I just asked her to leave me alone.
Okay.
That's it. That's the only thing. I just don't want to have to do with her.
I feel
What's
like
the
I've
path
outpaced
forward,
him
Melina,
intellectually.
Just, I'm asking her to
Destiny,
leave me
while we're
alone.
there,
Don't talk to me.
deal on your
Don't
trip.
at me. Don't do anything.
Been
Just
watching
leave me
for
alone.
years.
Has she
Finally
messaged you
getting on this
privately
up.
saying, hey, I want to
Best.
talk about this?
Yes, several
Okay.
times.
Have you
I had to
calmly said...
block her after a while.
That's fine. Hey, before you had to block her, did
Mm-hmm.
you calmly say to her, hey, I'm not comfortable being in this position between you two, and I don't want to discuss this?
I have everything saved.
And you don't have to share it. What I'm asking is, like, were you combative, or were you just, like, understanding, like, hey, listen, you guys deal with this, I don't want to?
Yes.
Yes, to which? Sorry.
Like I've asked, like, hey, like we're just chill. Like, I
Okay,
there
that's
was-
fair.
Yeah. There was one time I got definitely mean to her, and I don't regret it. But it was because she pushed me to that limit.
But in the initial engagement, you were calm and like, hey, look,
In
you
the
guys
beginning,
handle
yes.
this.
In the beginning, I was, and then I got pissed because she pushed me.
Fair. Now, just because this is my mind working through things, and also apologize if I slur because it's been a few drinks. When she engaged with you, were you like kind of understanding at all of where she was coming from in her feelings?
I understand why she did it, and because of the understanding why she did something, I don't want to have to deal with her. I don't want to be around her. That's pretty much it.
Sure. Okay.
That's it. That's like it. Like, I don't like.
No,
her
that's
as a
fair.
person.
Like you're not
That's it.
directly
That's-
involved, and you don't have to be involved. But I was just curious about the initial engagements before it got to the point where you were like, "No, I'm gonna block her."
Mhm. Or just like I don't want to have to do with this person. I don't want to be around.
Yeah, and for chat and the people that have never engaged with normal people on normal bases, sometimes you get to the point where you're like, you know, even normal interactions, like, hey, you know, I don't really want to deal with this. And that's perfectly fair that you felt that way. So it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't speak to her character or yours. It's just a normal, you know, situation to be in.
Totally normal.
Where someone's feeling something, you're like, hey, I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, see, now Destiny's agreeing, so I'm like, fuck, what did I say?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. What is that supposed to mean, Steven? No, hold on. Speak to Docs, in particular, you, in the walls. None of this is normal as far as like handling it in the open, whatever. But yeah, a lot of these feelings are normal in a lot of ways. Like you expect certain things from certain people, they're not reciprocating. You feel you're giving an amount that isn't being reciprocated, whatever. Yeah, these are normal things that happen in normal relationships. Just a lot of people don't talk about them as directly as is happening here. And to your credit,
I haven't mentioned any, like, I really, there's like one time I think, like, it was like new and fresh, and I just said I don't want to have to do with this person, pretty much.
that's fine.
Otherwise I haven't said anything.
Nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And the way Steven is going to handle things is going to be a lot
cares?
different than a lot of people do. In many ways, the way Steven handles things is the way that most people should. A lot of problems would be solved if they were as direct in their feelings. It's just a lot of people aren't prepared for that. And so when you spring it on them, like I had someone recently say to me, you know, they were going through some issue and they sought advice from it, wherever, blah, blah, blah. And then afterwards, another issue came up and they're like, I don't want to hear your opinion on this because you're just going to pick it apart. But they loved that when it was the one they wanted picked apart. So I think that's what happens with a lot of Steven's friends on the internet, is he operates the way he does and everyone loves it when he's picking apart conservatives or whoever. But the moment that it's against someone they like or have an appreciation for or admire, they get really fucking pissy. It's not a usual way people operate.
Wow.
Wow, I know. I'm very bad with being concise.
Gentlemen, a loop appears 3 times. She will
Yes,
deny
I'm
her
done.
mess,
Ask her
and
to
3
go away.
times she will be validated, and that is okay. She will be gone, and we will not move on. As Train always says, a bridge to Mulder's best when a bitch burns along with the rest.
Jesus Christ, chill. Train does not say that.
So what was the trigger for this whole thing to happen?
Dan.
I was being unresponsive on Discord.
Wait, Dan, what's wrong with you? What is happening? Are you like, what are you doing?
Dan just got his AFK a lot now. He's been drinking quite a bit. He's not all there mentally sometimes.
Is he still even here? Did he leave? Well, now he's not listening anymore. What the fuck?
I've been drinking and I'm here. Here we are.
I'm very excited for ramen, Steve.
Me too. Wow.
Hey, I'm asking, chat. Did you enjoy the conversation that I had with Max,
Max? Is that his name?
Mr. Girl? Yeah.
Did you feel overly guarded during that
No.
conversation?
The fuck? Didn't hear. Okay, you guys were not even hearing. I got 1 yes. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was for you, my love.
When we were listening, there were like 30 people talking, so I don't know how much.
Even there are like ladders on your fucking base.
Well, I don't really have anything there, but you should kill the people laddering, okay? Don't let them do that.
Rust is a ladder.
Doing one more
missed
mining
half
trip,
it because of drama.
and then we're going to ramen, okay, Mel?
Yay. Wait, how long is that for?
Probably like
I'm
15
never
minutes.
here. I never come in here.
Wow.
Wooden, is that you shooting?
It's not in here for.
Oh,
I don't
fucking!
know why.
I keep
Yeah, I
forgetting.
don't know what is happening. Okay, you guys are all schizo posting on this day.
I saw him in chat while you guys were talking, but he wasn't in here. What's he doing?
I have no fucking idea. YouTube chat said they all enjoyed your conversation, okay?
Yay! Wait, they're watching me? They were watching us?
Everybody's watching.
okay.
Everybody.
Wait, you read YouTube chat?
Sometimes I do, yeah.
They're watching me and only me.
Nice.
Tostitos, what do you do for work? Do you?
I do supply chain management and analytics.
Wait, pledging management and analytics? What?
Supply chain management and analytics.
Oh, so you're the reason why everything is fucked right now.
No.
Well, can you give us some
It's
unique
the warehouse
insight?
workers getting COVID, man.
Okay, tell us why everything's fucked since you literally work in the industry. This is a worldwide question.
People be
That's
sick.
a lie.
Good job.
This is literally it. There are hundreds of locations in my company, and a lot of them are currently offline. Sorry, Moon was talking to me. A lot of them are off because people are just sick. Not enough people to run the whole thing.
That's cringe, bro.
Yeah, it is kind of cringe.
That's like super cringe.
So how much of it is understaffing versus an entire section being shut down until there are people are
Fucking know, dude. I'm not in logistics, so I'm not at liberty to say how much like logistics service providers are fucked. But like
Okay.
I know like my warehouses are fucked, the ones that I manage, and I know we do some manufacturing, but we also outsource a lot of parts, and our external vendors are also backlogged like crazy because their manufacturing process is fucked because the people are sick. So you know.
Okay.
It just goes all the way down, and they outsource some of their parts to make certain things, and they are experiencing the same thing from their end. It's just, yeah.
That's fair.
At the end of the day, someone's just sick and something's not happening, and it clogs the whole fucking thing.
Are you guys having a ton of people that are sick from the Omicron stuff?
Where I live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's globally pretty much the same fucking thing. Dude, we got a new coworker, and they couldn't go to an event because they weren't vaxxed. And we're like, well, that's awkward. It's like, why are you not vaccinated? It's not like they weren't pregnant or anything. Like, it's just weird. Everyone's like, oh.
Jesus Christ. What was
Sorry.
that?
Hit my drink against my keyboard.
Dude, I'm so hungry. Please.
Me too.
Let's go eat.
Me so hungry.
What?
What? What was that?
What was that accent like? What was it supposed to be?
Refuses to elaborate, laughs.
Well, you know, just riffing on the accent used in Full Metal Jacket when she says "me so horny." It's a Vietnamese accent, if you were curious.
Jesus Christ.
No, I think they're Buddhist, actually.
What?
It's not funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious.
The accent, I mean. Right. You know what?
What?
It's time to shoot all the fucking nakeds. They're dick riding us. I'm done.
If you guys are a little loose with that dick rider term.
Uh-oh.
They're literally like coming in, giving us shit sometimes, fucking hanging around.
Fucking
like,
Mutant called Rifkin, Graham Rogers from fucking StarCraft, a dick rider.
Damn.
Like, he's OG.
Did you say that me and DJ Wheat are going to be best friends again soon? Are you proud of me?
I'm actually proud. Like, so someone made a synopsis of all the comments that Wheat made, and one that I really liked was the one about the hot tub meta. Basically saying he couldn't comment on that. I'm saying the word honestly because I can't remember the exact word, so he didn't use the word honestly.
He said that
But
he
said-
wasn't the front man in that communication, or the front line, or something of that communication, or something.
Yeah, but when he talked about it, and like him and I have always been cool. He was very gracious to me when I was doing the StarCraft scene and all that. And I asked him, like, you know, late last year when he was doing that stream, like, hey, you know, what, you know, this, like, people don't know what they're gonna get fucking banned for. And he said, come on, Lycan, come on. You shouldn't be doing shit that blah, blah,
Oh, I
blah."
remember. You donated it. Or no, I think you just asked, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. But it was like, it felt very disingenuous. And I don't hold it against him. It was just frustrating because it's like, obviously you can't commit to an answer in this position. So yeah, no, like, but the lead up to that was a conversation like through chat about, you know, what's going on with these hot tub streamers, because you can't genuinely look at it and say, okay, these people aren't trying to skirt the TOS. They're not, you know, when the TOS says, hey, yeah, if you're in a beach or pool situation, you can wear a bikini. You can't say these people aren't trying to game the system.
When you have like a fucking hot tub in your house, like that, it's not even
yeah.
a real. It's like a kid's kiddie pool or whatever.
Exactly. It's absurd. It's not what the fucking spirit of the ruling was. And you're doing that. Okay, fuck off. But I understand his position. I do empathize with it, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating when it's someone that's been very candid with you. Kind of comes back with that answer. And you're like, I actually don't know if you genuinely believe this or if this is, you know, you speaking corporate speak.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'm looking really forward to your conversation with him. Not like because I'm expecting any gotchas, but just like to hear him kind of come out and be like, yeah, certain things I couldn't say.
How'd you feel like your conversation went, Melina? Oh, cool. Okay, Melina's not gonna.
Damn, dog. Can you give her a second to like finish her drink or whatever?
No, that's okay. Everybody's ignoring me in Discord today. Okay. Now I know how it feels. That's good. Maybe I need to experience this.
Sorry, Ready Set Zerg reminded me of he just linked Central Committee during that interaction with DJ Wheat. Messaged, you're going to be brigaded by banned streamer community. Lycan's one of them. He didn't know. Me and DJ Wheat go way back.
Central Committee actually, Mike's.
Yeah.
What a fucking.
Yeah, no, he was right there during that fucking stream. He's a fucking dipshit.
Yikes, bro.
Do you guys have a date set, or is that just in the ether?
For like a ceremony?
No, for a chat.
No, he's never reached. I don't know if we're actually gonna do that or not. We'll see that.
Okay.
Mike and DJ Wheat chat. Yeah, Jesus, I see it now, guys. Holy fuck.
I'm not chewing on the mic. I think that's fire crackling.
Are you sure? Why do you have fire crackling on your microphone?
Because I'm in Rust.
Okay. What is your take on Brittany going full Nazi? I don't know. Listen, she can do what her. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Wait, is that a recent development? I thought it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not her fucking political caretaker. Okay. I don't know why you guys are like expecting me to.
Is that politically provoked?
Yes.
Okay, so we're not talking about Venti.
No. Why the fuck are there ladders all over my base?
I've come to jump on your roof, but it's going to be unavailable.
Tenebrous, why? What are these tweets? What? Why? Jesus.
I don't get it.
It's just. It just is what it is, man. What do you want?
I want explanations. Holy shit. Is that a Mr. Girl and JLP had a baby?
Maybe, dude. Maybe. I have time to upgrade all of this. I'm so hungry. Is Mel still here in Discord or? Who's shooting in here?
There was a guy literally in your furnaces.
Nice. That's what I like to see, baby. Why? Where? Don't know, don't care. Okay, I've done enough. Okay, good luck.
But
Oh, cool.
Alrighty.
Guy
Back
in my
again.
base. Do you want to kill him? He's got a semi-automatic rifle.
Did you leave your door
is he
open?
inside your base?
Yeah, he's inside.
Oh, shut him in.
Sorry.
Oh, why so much sorry? Are you Canadian?
Wait, who killed you, Destiny?
I don't remember. Just the guy that's literally right in front of my... He was in my tool cupboard. Like in that area.
Like in what?
It was Meta. It was someone else.
No, it was
Clear
a guy.
the
He had a semi-auto. Yeah, he was like right here. Is he in here?
It's not this guy. It's not this guy.
No.
He killed him probably. There was a guy Meta right here.
Oh,
that's
Jack,
your
yeah.
buddy. It's Meta 2x. He's got a bunch of shit. What the fuck?
Jesus. Oh, because he was probably trying to jack my shit.
Someone's at the fucking door.
You can still get in through the top. I haven't sealed it, but you know what? We'll just see how it goes, okay? All I have in here is like a bunch of stone and shit.
I killed the fucking thing.
Jesus.
Well, dude, seal up the thing.
I don't have time. I have to go eat, okay? I don't have time
There's
to do it.
nakeds all over the place.
Yeah, there's just everybody wants to be part of the...
So naked just dropped into your
The
room.
Destiny crew. Did you get my scrap? I think I had 150 on me.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, listen. If you want, as long as there's stuff in my TC, you can move everything else in my chest into the base if you want, okay? Because I might have some sulfur or something.
Do you want this base to decay?
No, I'll leave like enough mats in the tool cabinet to at least last tonight, but
Where are you going for dinner? I mean, what type of food?
Congratulations.
Probably ramen.
Congratulations, Shinji.
Ramen.
Congratulations.
You should
Shinji.
try
Congratulations,
a
Shinji.
spicy thing. Spicy is good.
Congratulations, Shinji.
I guess if the ramen area usually has like spicy shit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we should do dinner and drinks. Are you gonna be around at all next week or no?
I'll be back in about 5 days.
All right, let's plan for like Thursday then.
I think I'm back on Friday.
All right, well, I guess we'll play it by ear. All right, well, have a great evening.
Okay.
I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. So, all right. Goodbye, Nacho, Lycan. Melina is muted.
See you later.
And Tosadils, learn
Hey, man.
Yeah, be
how
careful.
to read the room.
All the stuff
Yeah,
in my
brother.
chest, that scrap too, you know what, Tostilis?
What is that?
I'm donating it to you, this space, just for you. Anything you can take, as long as just leave the tool cupboard alone and it's all good, okay?
Well, it's gonna be alive for 3 hours of 800 scrap.
No, listen,
dude.
it's fine, I got it. It'll be alive for... It's,
You motherfucker!
14 hours right now, okay? It's
You
good.
motherfucker,
touch
dude.
that. I mined
You
all of
took
it.
it!
I just
You
I brought so
took
much
it!
stone. Look at all the scrap I gave you.
You
150
took
scrap.
it! I'm taking it back. I don't care. I'm
Toast,
taking it back.
Toast,
You're gonna
Toast,
log up.
listen.
I'm just gonna take
Toast,
it back.
Listen, Okay.
No, I'm not
It's
listening.
So much
I told you
stone.
this will. I told you this will happen, dude.
This is so much stone I brought back. You can trade it for metal frags. Look, if you ask the server.
No, dude.
Here, hold on.
I told you, you're building a base for like 40 fucking people.
Toast. Look
And
what I got for you. Hold on. Look, jackhammer. Look how much. You can mine so much with this. Okay, everybody. Yeah, toast. Oh, Mooten's got it. Okay, I believe in him.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll be back, guys. I don't know when I'll
tomorrow.
Be back. Hopefully, I'm streaming that thing tomorrow. Oh, this girl's really cool.
Type of new meta that is seen to be too
Is there?
overtly
Hold on.
sexual.
Is there some?
Good luck, guys. Rip on.
Good night, buddy.